put a pause on the show the other day. We were all concerned about him, and I got a note from his family. It says, please announce a very big thank you and God bless to the EMTs, track officers, and track personnel for their expert care and efforts to care for my best friend and crew chief, Dave the Pope Richardson. He is back here at the track, and we appreciate all the sincere concerns and well wishes from all our friends here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Signed, Rich Price of Time to Move Racing. So all is well, we're glad to hear. And we're glad the Pope came back for us. And speaking of the Pope, Tom Ratliff, we need you to the tower, please. Folks, again, welcome to the Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series round number 2 here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. On behalf of Nelson Hoyos and everybody here, we'd like to welcome you and thank you for coming out here. Record turnout. We're glad you're here. But it is time. It is that time for round 1 of eliminations. So I would ask everybody to stand and remove your hats for our invocation by Tom Ratliff, followed by our national anthem.
Good morning. Can you hear me out there? All right. Well, let's bow and give thanks. Father God, we are grateful for this day and the opportunity to come out here and enjoy each other and pursue our dreams. We're grateful that Junior was not hurt yesterday, and for Rick's friend, we just pray that you'd continue to just look after us today. Yesterday was a rough day. We just ask for an easier one today. Just keep your hand on each and every one of our competitors, and Lord, we just pray for their ultimate safety. Lord, as always, we pray for this nation that we're part of. And we just ask for your guidance and your blessing here. We need you. It's a mess out there. There's a lot of confusion. Lord, I just pray that you would sort it out with the truth and that we would be willing to receive it and accept the truth. Lord God, I pray for our staff here. They work hard to give us a fair, safe, and competitive event. Give them stamina and wisdom today. I pray for our starter and just give him the stamina to make wise decisions throughout the day on behalf of each and every racer. Lord, as our men and women in harm's way, both here and abroad, have mercy on them. They live in a dangerous world. Lord, give them grace. So we commit this day in your hands in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Tom. Showtime. So here we go. First round of eliminations. Ernie Griggs and Cue Ball Addy. This is Super Street. If you look on the scoreboard, that says 10.90. That's the number they're shooting for. Ernie Griggs in from Ocala. Cue Ball in from Jessup, Georgia. Ernie Griggs, with a decided advantage off the line, is able to convert at the top end there. Double breakout win. Breaks out by 3. His opponent by 25, trying to make up for a huge deficit. Reaction time, 0.22 for Ernie. 137. Not like you all. To have a reaction time like that, but that's part of the racing thing, isn't it? Yeah, oh, look what we got here. On the left side, Mike Griggs in his deuce. And Richard Sperry in the right side from Markle, Indiana, 81 Malibu. Mike Griggs turns a 001 reaction time into a 10.93 at the top end. Richard Sperry pedaled too fast trying to catch him and broke out. He was 0.23 on the tree, which would win you a lot of rounds. But boy, when Mike lays down a 001, that's hard to make up. Leland Popple, one of 4 Oldsmobile Achievas we see out here on the left-hand side, and Chip Rollins. Leland Popple in that gorgeous Achieva over there couldn't get a bigger tire in that fender well if he tried. That's about all the tire that car would handle. So Leland Popple. And Chip Rollins. Leland Popple, by virtue of Chip Rollins leaving a little bit too soon, takes the win. He's 017 on the tree, runs 3 above. Brings us to the next pair, Steve Dominguez. Huntsville, Alabama's 67 Camaro on the left-hand side, and Kevin Tiedemann in the 70 Nova on the right-hand side. Oh, Kevin turns on the evil red eye. And that will end the day for Kevin, unfortunately. Steve Dominguez is 017 on the tree. Gets a free pass. Runs 1091 for the win. Next up, John Enfield and Bruce Gerton. Bruce Gerton over here in this 79 Fairmont. That is my favorite car here. Look at that thing. How, you know, for another 5 cents, he could have got an obnoxious purple, for crying out loud. Loving the purple car. Digging the purple. This one not going to be settled at the start line here. It's going to go down to the finish. Who can play the top end a little bit better? Oh, Bruce Gerton gets put on the trailer. He runs 2 above. John Enfield ran 1 above. My favorite car is going home. Oh. John Enfield is 012 on the tree to Bruce's 023. Bought him a little bit advantage off the line there, but actually outperformed Bruce at the top end as well. So John Enfield on to the next round. Next up, look what we got here. Left side, my favorite truck. Mel Risky, 48 Chevrolet against Dan Dobson on Gainesville, Florida. Mel Risky, a decided advantage off the top of the line here, is able to convert a double breakout win. He breaks out by 15 thou. His opponent by significantly more, trying to make up for a deficit off the line, as Mel was 027 on the tree and Dan Dobson was 066. Folks, We can move some golf carts down here to be easier for cars to get in and out of the pit area. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you. Jerry Spoor and David Clark. Jerry Spoor, that beautiful 64 Thunderbolt on the left-hand side, is able to convert a win. He runs 1 above. David Clark was 4 above, but Jerry also had him off the line, 0-18 to David's 0-46. So Jerry had that one at both ends. Next up, we got Ed Pauley, 68 Camaro, left side. On the right side, John Rollins from High Springs, Florida. John Rollins, only a 1,000th advantage off the line, but he makes up for it at the top end. He takes a stripe by 12, running 1091 on a 1090 to Ed Pauley's 1093. So the right lane gets one in the win column. And attention to the bits. Attention to the bits. Stock eliminator to the lanes, please. Stock eliminator to the lanes. Let's go. Stock eliminator to the lanes. Bring them. Come on. Kevin White takes the win. 3,000 deficit off the line, but he drives the finish line and puts April Spell on the trailer. April 11:15 on a 1090, so Kevin had some room to work there. Good top end driving by Kevin. Oh, David Sciuto, left-hand side. Scott Fifield on the right-hand side. Sciuto breaks out by 5. His opponent by 23, trying to make up for a 10,000 deficit off the line. So, Keisha happy with that. Rudy Matthews, Eddie Brooks, 69 Camaro, 82 Camaro. We've got Ohio on the left side and New York on the right side. 17 different states and 2 countries represented here at South Georgia Motorsports Park this weekend. Oh, Eddie Brooks missed a perfect tree by 1 foul to the red side. Ouch. Rudy Matthews saw the win light come on right away and runs 1089 with a 9 on a 1090. 1 foul under the index here. And 037 on the 3. So Rudy Matthews on to the next round. Next up, we got Morgan Speranza Hoda, that beautiful black and pink 69 Camaro, left side. Brian Funderburk and his Vega on the right. Morgan Speranza Hoda, beautiful. How about that? Look at that, 033 to Brian's 016 off the tree, and runs 11:03, taking the strike. Good heavens, good heavens! Forces the right side into breaking out for the win. Doug Ramsey, 68 Camaro left side. Don Papa, Don's hoping to go some rounds today. So he's working the top end there with about a 25 thou advantage. He's able to back it down. Dead 6 on the tree. 0-15 on the, excuse me, dead 6 at the stripe. 0-15 on the tree. 21 pack. Taking the stripe by 7 at the top end over Doug Ramsey. David Bell, Keith Bowers. Keith over here on the right-hand side. See this car on the right-hand side? That 67 Cuda. You want to know something about that car? That's a fastback. It's also my favorite car here. 67, 68 Barracuda fastbacks. Man. Stock eliminator to the lanes. Stock eliminators to the lanes. Stock eliminator to the lanes. I do like a good race, man. Man, I do like a good race. Keith Bowers, a 4 thou advantage off the line. Also closer to the index at the top end. Taking the stripe by 26. 4 thou advantage off the line, 22 at the stripe. Keith Bowers, we'll see round next. Robbie Welch. 66 Fairlane, beautiful car over on the left-hand side. Stan Coleman here on the right side from Tallahassee, Alabama. Excuse me, Tallahassee, Alabama. I was corrected on that. Thank you, Tallahassee, Alabama. NHRA's version of target practice. They are shooting for the 1090 time that you see at the top end. Stan Coleman, 1 above, 001 on the tree. Runs 1 above. Robbie Welch was also 1 above, but was 041 on the tree. Stan got that one at the start. Well done, Stan Coleman. On to the next round. Victor Adams now. Left side in that Firebird. On the right side, it's a Martin Hignite in the Mustang. Victor Adams, 008 on the tree, dead 7. A 15 pack. Martin Hignite with 12 on the tree, left a 3 thou window of opportunity for him, couldn't do it, breaks out. Victor Adams, oh, Higgy, baby. Higgy's on the trailer. Next up, Jonathan Anderson, champion over here on the left-hand side. Alan Kremkow in the Gremlin that he drove to high school back in 1973 on the right-hand side. I do like a good race. Wow, both of them 0-14 on the tree. Jonathan Anderson dead 9 at the top end. Allen missed it by 2. Jonathan Anderson on to round next. Scott Mackey, left side. Joseph Shiver, right side. Oh yeah, 66 Chevy 2, there's the deuce. Joseph Shiver in a 68 Camaro on the right-hand side. Joseph Shiver turns on the red bulb, so the win goes to Scott Mackey. Scott's 035 on the tree, runs 1089 with a 4. He's got that one down pretty tight. Kenneth Anderson, shoebox, left-hand side. Scott Travers on the right-hand side. Folks, Trackside Grill is open for business. We've got breakfast. How about breakfast in a cup? Yes, sir. Sausage, egg, cheese, bacon, egg, cheese. You name it, they've got it downstairs. Breakfast in a cup. Trackside Grill over here. Come join us. Kenneth Anderson, Lake Worth, Florida, in the shoebox, left-hand side, 55 Chevrolet. The right side, Scott Travers. Oh, Scott, red by about a week and a half. He's pounding this here. What in the world was that thinking? Doggone it. Guys, when you're in the staging lanes, make sure you stay with your cars. You get ready to move you and you're not there, it kind of cripples the show. We're trying to get through this thing today. So when you're in the staging lanes, stay with your cars. Stay up to date on when and where you're going to be called. Be suited up when they're ready to go. Everybody's just got to do their part today. Jesse McKnight breaks out. Oh, my goodness. Breaks out by 11, trying to make up for a 13th hour disadvantage off the line to Kenny Dickerson. Kenny's 0-13 on the tree, runs one above, takes the win. Bruce Burtson, left side, 70 Mustang, my favorite car right there. Kevin McNichol on the right-hand side. Kevin McNichol, 70-year-old law enforcement officer. Thank you, sir, for your service. Here's a win light for your trouble. 3 above, double 05 on the tree. Bruce Burnson was 050 on the tree and just pedaled too fast trying to make up. Breaks out by 11. Tony Johnson, left side. Tell you what, man. That is one bad Monte Carlo SS right there. Had enough to go on to round next. Right side, red light. Tony Johnson, 016 on the tree. That would have been tough to beat anyway. Tony, free time run, 1089. Next up, Stephen Towns, 65 Dodge, left-hand side. The Camaro belongs to Rich Pica here on the right-hand side. Another law enforcement officer, 72 years old, hopefully retired. Thank you, sir, for your service. Shooting at 1090. Yes, we are broadcasting live on dragracer.tv. Tell your friends, especially when you're coming to the line. Hey, tune in and watch me. Over 7,000 people logged in to that yesterday. And that wasn't even Elimination Day. Rich Pica had a 12th thou advantage off the line and breaks out by 13, taking the stripe by 144. Steve Town moves on to the next round, 11:01 on a 1090, 033 on the tree. Lamar Stevenson and Robert Ward up next. Lamar, 69 Camaro, Robert Ward, 92 Camaro. 23 years in technology difference between these two cars. Lamar Stevenson with an exceptional 0.20 reaction time. The problem was Robert Ward runs dead 5 001 on the tree. A six-pack will put most of us on the trailer immediately. Taxi! Ronald Strayhorn to Jeff Geiger. Vega versus Firebird. Straight and true, but does not go the way I thought it was going to go. Ronald was 016 on the tree to Jeff's 050. Something happened to Ronald because he missed the dial by 7. Jeff was able to back it down and miss it by 5 and take the win. Jacob Rutledge up next and Mike Clifford. Mike Clifford is 66 CUDA on the left-hand side. God, didn't very cool this man. Unfortunately, the CUDA's going on the trailer. 026, 3 above. Jacob Rutledge was also 3 above, but was 013, and so took the stripe by 13 for the win. Stock should already be here. Make sure you guys are staying with your cars. They're trying to get everybody to go through this thing as quickly as possible today. So Ryan Barnes, left side. Another old achiever. And Victor Singer on the right side in the Chevy Monza. Oh, Victor has the upper hand going down there. An advantage by 10 thou, and it goes dead 5. A 21 pack for the man from Summerfield, Florida. Ryan Barnes breaks out, runs 1085 on a 1090. Taking the stripe by 38. Casey Sims, Michael Whitaker. Michael Whitaker, another deuce. Gotta like the deuce coupes, man. Michael Whitaker, 4 above, 017 on the tree. Casey Sims, 7 above, 035 on the tree. So advantage Michael on that one. We got fans in the stands today. How about that? How you fans? Hey, listen, when you're watching this, the most common question we get is the cars take off real hard, but then they slow down quite a bit. What's up with that? They're supposed to be drag racing. Well, this is bracket racing. And there's going to be several classes today where you look at the finish line and you're going to see 1090 or you're going to see 990 or you're going to see 890 on both sides. And more than likely, that's what they call an index race. What that means is all the cars are trying to run exactly that time. Now, as you can imagine, the cars are capable of running much faster. So they have to find a way to go nice and easy for a little bit there, trying to hit that number just right. Well, there are onboard electronic systems and delay boxes and throttle stops and all kinds of neat stuff on the cars that allow them to do that. So the driver can actually program the car to back off to a certain RPM for a certain amount of time, and they plug that into the computer, and that way when that delay expires, bang, it comes back to wide open full throttle and they go tearing across the finish line, hopefully at exactly that time. So everybody has infinite adjustability when it comes down to hitting that number. The question is who can program their car exactly the right way the best. That way you got to race the tree when you leave by having a good reaction time, but you got to race the other driver at the top end. You want to be the first one there, but you don't want to go faster than you said you're going to go, which is the 1090, the 990, or the 890 respectively. So when you see the cars launch and then go, and I'll tell you, the king of it is Rusty Cook. When he launches, you swear his car broke because it just stops almost on the drag strip. And then all of a sudden, wah, and off he goes. So when you see that happening, now you'll know what's going on. That's the onboard computer system taking over and adjusting the time just right, hopefully that they wind up at the finish line at exactly the right time. So again, a special shout out to the Volkman family and Service Department Solutions for sponsoring the live streaming that we've got going on at dragracer.tv, and Warren Evans for all of his help. Hiya, Warren. Look good in that shirt out there, pal. Schaefer gets you in 10 minutes. He gets me in 3 years. Appreciate that, Schaefer. It's one of those things, I guess. I know how I rank on the totem pole around here. But yeah, Service Department Solutions. If you run a service department or a service manager or you know anybody who does, these guys can really help you. And the neat thing about it is it's a no-risk deal. They'll come out and visit with you. And I'm given to understand that I've heard stories of them saving dealerships between $80,000 and $500,000 a year. And you know what? It's a surefire thing because they'll go in and present to you, and if it doesn't get approved, they don't charge you. So it's kind of a neat deal. You got nothing to lose by doing that. You need to get a hold of the Volkmans. They'll be glad to come out and talk to you. It's no risk and could save you a bunch of money. What's there to sell if you think about it? Rhonda McCole is in the house. She's doing one of two things. She's either taking pictures or she's looking at pictures of her pugs, one or the other. You want to have a 5-minute conversation with Rhonda McCall. Talk to her about drag racing. You want to be there for 3 hours? Ask her how her dogs are. It'll be 3 hours. Oh, hi, Rhonda. I didn't see you coming up the stairs. Good to see you, babe. Sorry. All right, so we end with Super Street. And now we're in to Stock Eliminator. Mary Stevenson got a single run right here from Williamsport, Indiana. Stevenson Family Motorsports, Stevenson Family Concessions. He's got 4 cars here, and you can tell which ones are his because they got the racing corn dog on the side of it with the flames coming out of the headers and everything. See that right above the rear fender there? Marion Stevenson, by virtue of superior qualifying, your number 1 qualifier actually, gets the bye run with an odd number of cars in the fields, which is a free time run, can do no wrong. So he's 0-23 on the tree. And although he said he's going to run 11.25, he knows now that car can run a 10.77. Now, guys, look at the top end. They both have 11.70s. This is not an index race. This is heads up. When 2 cars are exactly the same in capabilities, it comes down to the first one to the finish line is going to take the win. And Dick Kincaid with a huge advantage off the line, 0.36 to Terry Embry's 1.02. But Terry drives around him at the top end, runs 10.78 to Dick's 11.42. So Terry Embry on to the next round. Now you look down at the scoreboard and you see different times. You see 11.18 on the left and 10.08 on the right. A difference of 20 thou. Gail Pinkston on the left, Gary on the right. So we're going to give the slower car a 20 thou advantage and send him first. And then Gary's got to catch him. Oh! Gary already knows he got the win because Gail left too soon by 0.04 of a second. Gary Russell, 10.07 with a 4 on a 10.08. Boy, he's got that dialed tight. Tim Lowe next up. He's a farmer and a rancher, and he's got a bad 2015 Camaro over here on the left side from Macy, Indiana. Brian O'Toole on the right-hand side in the Mustang convertible. It's the bow tie versus blue oval. Boy, I tell you, when the guy on the right lane gets a 2-second head start, you got to go after him. It's hard to wait. Tim couldn't do it. Red light. Left side, Brian O'Toole takes the win. Dead 7 with 0.72 on the tree. Scott Lamar now up. 97 Camaro on the left. Later model Challenger on the right-hand side. That is Matt Rover. They both say 11.25. Doesn't matter. Scott Lamar goes red. Matt Rover 10.60 on 11.25. Scott Lamar went red. Wayne Adams next up. Look what we got in the left-hand lane. On the right side, Chip Castles. 11.85 says the left, 11.25 says the right. Both of them run too fast at the top end. But Jim Castle's less of a violation, taking the win. Gary Richard of PC Richard and Son. Boy, I tell you, if that's their black, white, and blue tractor trailer and a gorgeous rig over here in the pit area, I am a jealous dude. Man, they got a nice looking rig over there. I can't tell by where they're parked if it's consistent with the theme of that truck. I kind of expected a car to match the truck, but it appears to be PC Richard and Son, black, white, and blue rig over here behind the tower. Man, that's some nice equipment. Casey Miles on the right-hand side, and the 69 Camaro says 1132. Gary says 1017. So we're going to send Casey down about 2 bulbs and change before we send Gary down. First, Gary just had the itch to go too soon. Red light for Gary Richard. Casey Miles, 022, runs 11:16 on an 11:32. Next up, John Minelt on the left-hand side. Jeff Atkinson on the right-hand side. If you look down in between the cars, see the guy in the white shirt talking to the track official? That is Willie Evans. That is a Hall of Fame crew chief right there, inducted into the Division II Hall of Fame this year. Taxi! McNeil Freeman in the water box on the right-hand side. Jeff Atkinson takes the win. 2 above, 028 on the tree is going to do it for him. Yeah, dueling taxi cabs. I like that.
Turn on the right side. Turn on the right side. It's 2586. Car number right side. 2586.
McNeil Freeman on the right-hand side. David Campolito on the left-hand side. The battle of the taxi cabs right there. Taxi! McNeil Freeman. He may have this one in hand. McNeil. Oh, McNeil. 063 on the tree. Had an advantage of Dave Campolito's 090 on the tree. A double breakout. They both go too fast. Dave Campolito by less. So he's moving on to the next round. All right, guys. Stalkers. We are moving on to the next round. If you're not near your car, I guess you don't get to run. Here we go. Super Comp, lane 1 and 2. Attention to the bits. Attention to the bits. Super Compers, lanes 1 and 2. Super Comp, lanes 1 and 2. Let's go. Super Comp, lanes 1 and 2. Robbie Shaw and Nick Ryder now. Robbie says 1014. Nick says 1095. That's one butterscotch. Super Conference to the lanes. Stock, if you're not here, we're running without you. We got to keep going. Can't just show up to the staging lanes, park your car, and then walk away and expect everybody to do the work for you. You got to do your part, man. Stay with your cars. Be ready and suited up to go. You only got about 5 minutes you need to be paying attention here. We'll do the rest of it for you, we promise. Terry Bennett and Larry Pappas. Oh, Larry, too soon. Terry Bennett, 2 above 051 on the tree for the win to Larry's red light. Next up, John Sykes and Mickey Whaley. John Sykes says 1722. Mickey Whaley says 1067. So Mickey Whaley's going to head on down there about 6 Mississippis before John Sykes gets to go. John has to be the king of patience. Mickey has to be the king of patience. 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi. There goes Mickey. Oh, John. The Omnivore, oh dear, backed right into him. It's hard to race somebody that's coming up behind you that fast. John Sykes had the advantage by 21 thou off the line and gave it away. Mickey Whaley, 3 above. John Sykes, 11 above. Oh, he's going to hate that. Peter Noriega, left side, all the way in from Miami. Scott Gove, that gorgeous candy apple red rally striped 69 Camaro on Camaro on the right-hand side. Scott Gove for the win. Driving the top end did it for him. He had a 15 thou deficit leaving the start line. Runs 3 above. Somehow got Peter Noriega to be almost a second earlier at the stripe. For the win, Scott Gove. Everett Hill in the Mustang. Adam Davis in the Corvette. Blue Oval versus Bowtie. Super Comp to the lanes. Super Compers to the lanes. Let's go. Super Comp to the lanes. Yep. Can the Corvette catch the Mustang? That's the question. Can the Corvette catch the Mustang? I saw brake lights. He drove that top end just right. You see that? Had a big advantage. 052 to Everett's 089 off the start line. Got down there first. Was able to back off a little bit. All you got to do is beat him to the stripe and not go faster than you said you're going to go. Adam Davis, 1034 and a 1030, takes the win. Greg Lubin, and my favorite car, Wendell Holmes. Butterscotch. Butterscotch Duster on the right-hand side, all the way down from New Brunswick. You want some butterscotch? Come on up here to the tower. You can come up here. It's not off limits. I got a pile of butterscotch behind me. You can have yourself a piece right here. Oh, Wendell. What are you doing? You're killing me here. Wendell, .209 on the reaction time, unfortunately. Greg Lubin was 135 and thought he blew it. But he's still 1081 on his 1073 for the win. Mike McMahon, left side in the Corvette. Josh Green, right side in the Camaro. 1120 says Mike. 11 flat says Josh. I like a good race. Oh, I do like a good race. Mike McMahon, a 2 thou advantage off the line, wins by double breakout. He breaks out by 5, his opponent by 43. Eddie Brooks, 69 Camaro left side. Slate Cummings, the Wheels Up Corvette from Ponchatoula, Louisiana, sponsored by Moser Engineering. Eddie Brooks, PC Richards & Son, out of Deer Park, New York. Winner Slate Cummings, 049 on the tree, 2 above. Eddie Brooks was 102 on the tree and just pedaled too fast trying to catch up. Breaks out by 4 thou. Woody Pagano from Watertown, Connecticut. We now have 18 states represented here. Connecticut, really? Lee Tuttle from Albany, Georgia. Red light for Woody Pagano, missed a perfect tree by 2 thou. Lee Tuttle's 082 on the tree. Woody's not going to like to see that. He runs 7 above for the win. Gary Glazner on the right-hand side here. Recent winner of the Ha Ha, I have more stickers on my car than you do on yours contest. Of course, with that much acreage on the side of his car, he's got a lot of room to do it, so. The 72 Fastback with a 351 in it. It's out of Jackson, South Carolina. Love that car, man. Lucas Walker, left side, the 2012 Copo. Gary Glazner going to get a good second and change head start. Lucas Walker, there he goes. He's got his work cut off for him, but it can be done. Luke's down to the top end and for the win. Backs it down to 2 above. 036 on the tree. Gary Glazner was 073 on the tree and was 4 above. So Lucas had that one at both ends. Daniel Young, left side, Camaro. Keith Bennett, right side, Camaro. Left side going first. And there goes Keith. Daniel Young with a 400 advantage off the line is able to convert it to a win. Runs 12:06 on 11:99. Keith Bennett ran 10:52 on a 10:22. Daniel Young had that one at both ends. Jeff Longany now left-hand side. And Thomas Auger on the right-hand side with the push-button transmission 63 Dodge. out of Marco Island, Florida. Longany got his work cut out for him. Can he run him down? Nice. Longany one above, 018 on the tree for the win. Auger was one above as well, but was 037 on the tree. So Longany got that one at the start line. Competition signal goes to Roy Caraway here. Painter Stevenson unable to make the call. So Darren Poole Adams with the competition signal. Bruce Sigler unable to make the call. He has his 1972 Olds 442 that was just gorgeous, and it went kaboom in the right-hand lane yesterday. That was disappointing because I was looking forward to seeing a lot more of that car. And I'm given to understand it had pieces coming out of both sides of that engine when it was stopped down there. So Bruce was heartbroken, headed back to Illinois. Hopefully not today. Hopefully he'll stick around and enjoy the weekend of racing just the same. But Darren Poole Adams, 951 on a 940, 022 on the tree for the win. The next competition single is going to go to Jeff Harrington. Douglas Duel. Oh no, man. Douglas Duel. What the heck? Is 69 CUDA can't make it to the line. Which one is that? My favorite car, unable to make the call. Jeff Harrington for the win, 031. Free time run, 10:04. And now, folks, pause for burnout. We change classes. And as promised, if you look up there at the finish line, you see a pair of 890s. This is Super Comp. These guys are shooting at 890. Again, capable of running much faster. So you're going to see them launch, you're going to see them slow, you're going to see them launch again. They want to be the first one down there without going faster than 890. NHRA's version of target practice. William Highhouse able to convert double breakout win. He breaks out by 17. His opponent by 49. Happy birthday, William Highhouse. Yes, sir.
She ran calling wildfire.
Wildfire, right-hand side. That's Crystal Weber. Up against Sherman Adcock. An instantly recognizable name in the world of Super Comp. The Fire Aid Digger on the left-hand side, Wildfire on the right-hand side, both of them shooting for 890. Talking to me?
See how far out
Crystal Weber trees Sherman by 13, going 004 on the tree, breaks out by 1, taking the stripe. Excuse me, breaks out by 11, taking the stripe by 15. Sherman putting his treachery into effect there. And attention in the pits. Stock class car number 2306. We need you back to the lanes, please. Stock class car number 2306. 2306. We need you back to the lanes, please. Oh, look at the car on the right-hand side. That's my favorite car right here.
Little GTO, you ready to get mine?
Joseph Tankersley in that GTO over here takes the win by double breakout after Skip Walls goes trip zip on the tree. Good heavens. Skip Walls ran out the back door, taking the stripe by 500. Joseph Tankersley bringing my favorite car right back to next round. Double D. There he is in that gorgeous digger. I hope I get to see those guys and compliment them in person on their paint jobs. They've got another car, Corvette, if my memory serves, painted similarly. And at first glance, it looks like, yeah, everybody paints a car like that. No, you got to get down and look at that silver. It is really cool. Marianne Muller on the right-hand side from Pinellas Park, Florida. So we got a 45-year-old self-employed bus owner on the left-hand side. We got a 23-year-old student on the right-hand side. Again, hope you guys are out there live streaming. Tell all your friends. DragRacer.tv. Hello, those in TV land. My name's Homer. I'll be the fingernails on your chalkboard as long as we're broadcasting live here. Streaming live, baby. Mary Ann Muller, dead 6002 on the tree for the win. Wow. Lays down an 8-pack, puts Derek Denny on the trailer. Derek Denny, 019 on the tree, and then just missed the dial by 200. Oh, Mary Ann's going to be very happy with that. Excuse me. Marie Ann, not Mary Ann. I apologize. I just now see what I thought I was looking at, and I'll bet she gets tired of people messing her name up. Marie Ann Muller. M&M herself. 002, dead 6, 8-pack for the Pinellas Parkin. Marie Ann Muller. I apologize, Marie Ann. I've been saying Mary Ann. It won't happen again. Tom Ratliff did her invocation. Now he's going to make a run in this Corvette. Unfortunately, he's going to make the last run in his Corvette. 045 on the tree to Jason Bader's 027. He pedals too fast. Jason does too, but Tom Ratliff by 23. Jason Bader only by 11. Attention to the bits. Attention to the bits. Super stock to the bottom of the lanes, please. Super stockers to the bottom of the lanes. Let's go. Super stockers, your call to the bottom of the lanes. Come on, giddy up. Showtime. David Schmidt, left side. Joe Balancio, left side. The American Youth Motorsports team on the right-hand side. Does great things to introduce youth to the world of drag racing. All with the support of others. See him for details. David Schmidt going to take the win. Dead on the dial with a 0.015 on the tree. Joe Balancio didn't have a chance being 0.37 on the tree. It hails all the way in from Flintstone. So Flintstone, Georgia, moving on for the win. David Nicole, John Rollins. John Rollins for the win, 899 with a 5. David Nicole had something go wrong there, backed it all the way down to 916. John Rollins 007 on the reaction time. Carl Watts and William Roberts up next. Carl in from Alabaster, Alabama. William in from Davidson, North Carolina, the Roberts Motorsports Special over here on the right-hand side. William Roberts left way too soon, unfortunately, before the tree was activated, so William Roberts is going to take the win. Carl Watts left too early. William Roberts takes the win. Free pass, 887 on an 890. Kathy Weber, right side, driving Wildfire.
She ran calling wildfire.
From Palm City, Florida. Billy Walker on the left side from Loganville, Georgia. Kathy ran the fourth down. Billy Walker, free pass, 885 on an 890. Larry Bernshausen, left-hand side. Joseph Garland on the right-hand side. Larry Bernshausen takes the win. Joseph Garland uncharacteristically with a 2:32 reaction time. Larry Bernshausen 0:38 on his. So Larry on to the next round brings us to Flying Brian Guthrie. That digger over here on the left-hand side, got a chance to get up close and personal with it last night. That is not a wrap. That is actually painted. That is airbrushed. Joseph Rowe, right-hand side from Paris, Florida. Couple of them shooting at 890. A good race off the line. Only 1 thou separating Brian Guthrie, putting a better package together at the top end. Runs 5 above, 035 on the tree. Joseph Rowe is 15 above and 036 on the tree. My favorite car, left-hand side, Rusty Cook. My favorite crew chief, Teresa Cook, standing back on the blue, in the blue. Frank Altilio on the right-hand side. Oh, Rusty. Oh, Rusty, 002 on the tree to Frank's 031. Had it in hand. Backs into him by 3/10,000ths of a second. Rusty's just too nice a guy. Goes all the way down to the finish line, then says, "After you." Oh. What a heartbreaker. Randy Winfielder and Cole Cummings now. Randy out of Maryland. Cole out of Louisiana. Start with .00. A 1-pack for Randy Winfielder. 001 on the tree, dead on the dial with a big fat donut at the end of it. Randy Winfielder lays down a 1-pack and puts Cole Cummins on the trailer. Cole was 008 on the tree and broke out. All right, drivers, only going to say it once. Be in your cars and be ready. When you come to the lanes, the game is in your hands. No dropping the ball down here. When we call you to the lanes, you come to the lanes and you stay on your game from the time you show up. Stay with your cars. Be ready to go when you're called. Come when you're called. Go when you're called. It's a very narrow window of opportunity where you actually have to do what you're expected to do. The rest of the time, do anything you want. I don't care. But make sure you're playing the game with others because that part affects everybody here. Robert Houston, 009 on the tree to Kenneth Myers, 013. Kenneth Myers, 2 above with a 2. Robert, 2 above with a 9. Margin of victory, 0.003 of a second. Advantage, Kenneth Myers. That was very reminiscent of Orlando Wilkins and Stott. David Moore, Scott Lamar. Super Stalkers to the lanes. Let's go, Super Stalkers. Bring them to the lanes. Giddy up, Super Stalkers. Need you guys at the bottom of the lanes for pairing, please. Super Stalkers to the bottom of the lanes. Super Stalkers to the bottom of the lanes for pairing, please. Thank you very much. Scott Lamar, 10th thou advantage off the line. Unfortunately, missed the dial. Big timer, missed the index, runs 906 on an 890. David Moore's much closer at 893, so David Moore's on for the next round. Buddy Goolsby now up left side. Rick Legault and a gorgeous digger on the right-hand side. That black, white, and yellow is just sharp. Florida versus Louisiana. Rick Legault takes the win. Advantage at the start and at the finish. He had both ends of that one. Taking the stripe by 30. Runs one above 012 on the tree. Mr. Ray Miller III. The third is on the left-hand side. On the right side, we've got Mr. Thomas Coleman from Tallahassee, Alabama. Ray Miller is 003 on the tree. Gets a free pass right here. 883 on an 890. He was holding quite a few, getting ready to drive that top end just right, as he is known so well for doing. Jonathan Anderson, the HJ Wings and Things digger on the left-hand side, and the Lisenby Palms Incorporated Beach Nursery car of Jock Lisenby on the right-hand side. Jonathan Anderson, dead 1, 036 on the tree. Jock Lisenby was 049 on the tree. He just pedaled too fast trying to catch him and breaks out. Shiliuto! Mr. David Shiliuto on the left side. Owner principal of Shiliuto Wealth Management. Buck Holmes from Chipley, Florida on the right-hand side. Shiliuto got his game on today. He's been to the line twice. He's won twice. Double breakout win. He's 012 on the tree to Buck Holmes 027. Taking the stripe by 3 thou. He breaks out by 3. His opponent by 15. There's Dad. Ray the Second, and Robert Wheeler. It's the Prowler on the right-hand side. Be a battle at the top end. Robert Wheeler coming way over to the left to see him. Oh, can't pull it out. Ray Miller, 015 on the tree, runs 1 above. Robert Wheeler was 011 on the tree and backed it down to 4 above, 5 above, and hands it off to Ray Miller. Next up, Nicole Stevenson, another one of them corn dog hot rods over here. It's the gypsy behind the wheel of that bad boy. Tony Morris on the right-hand side. Here's the radio on 97.1, and it's wide open. So, Tony Morris. Tony Morris on the right-hand side. Actually raced in Europe between 80 and 91. Got a little burn down staging war going on here. Here we go. Now we're... Oh, Nicole. My sweet Nicole. She goes red hands to win to Tony Morris. Tony Morris trip zip on the tree, 5 above. Trip zip on the tree, red light, time run runs 5 above. Probably got some valuable information right there. Scott Mackey, Joseph Mockel. Mackey and Mockel right here. Fort Myers, Florida, Bradenton, Florida. Bunch of Floridians. Joseph Mockel, dead 6, 006 on the tree, a 12-pack for the man from Bradenton, Florida. Takes the win. Scott Mackey was 018 on the tree, which isn't bad, but missed the index by 3. Morgan Miles, there she is. I used to know her way back when she used to race in the juniors. Yeah, last year. Alan Ackles from Fenota-Sasa, Florida on the right-hand side. Part of Alan's car a little peeled away there. You can actually see the substructure of the car underneath there. I think somebody who designed his car needs to be given a straight edge. Both of them shooting at 890. I've seen Morgan shoot at 890 before. Alan Eccles, Trees Morgan, 019 to 070. Morgan pedaled too fast trying to catch up. Final call for Super Stock. You guys know what that means, right? Yeah, you do. You know what that means. My favorite class is next. We are running Super Comp right now. Super Stock has been called. That means Super Gassers are next. So Super Gassers point them this way. Get ready to pull the trigger. We will tell you when. We are going giddy up through this thing today, guys. Everybody do your part when you get to the staging lanes. Stay with your cars. Be in there ready to buckle to when you're ready to be called. You've played this game before. I shouldn't have to tell you. Just handle it. Put on your big boy panties when you come to the line and make things happen. Poof, poof, poof. Come on, baby, light my fire. There we go. John LaBouse. Top. Best qualifying time, best time trial run, best reaction time by whatever. Gets the by run 012 on the tree. 5 above the 890. You know, you may not know this, but ESP actually runs in my family. Yeah, I can prove it to you. I'm going to make a prediction. I'll bet any amount of money that the red car has the best reaction time in this next pair. Just saying. Doubt me? Stick around, see if I'm right. Look who we got on the left side, man. Wayne Adams, Jim Castles. All right, we're running Super Stock without whoever is not here for Super Stock. So if you missed it, we're sorry. We're moving on. Wheels up, chargers by both. Didn't I tell you the red car would have the best reaction time? I promised it. I delivered. I'll bet you the red car wins too. See what I mean? I keep telling you guys, you got to listen to Homer. I'm always right when it comes to that stuff. Wayne Adams, 033 on the tree to Jim Castle's 039. However, Jim drives the top end closer. Taking the stripe by 400, runs 10:48. 3 above is 10:45 for the win. Jim Castle's on at the next round. So, Super Stockers, we're going. Showtime. If you're not here, we're running without you. Super Gassers, you guys are next. Be ready to come. Oh, man, I tell you what. James Carter doesn't know it here in this 1980 Dodge Aspen, the red and black one right here, but he just got promoted. That car right there in the right lane, that is now my favorite car. The red and black just does it for me, man. What a great contrast. A simple, clean, underspoken 1980 Dodge Aspen with a 318 in it out of Richmond Hill, Georgia. On the left side, the Richard Berry Racing Camaro of Richard Berry, 2017 model. So for all of those of you who showed up at a drag strip thinking I'll never see a Dodge Aspen, ta-da! I like a good race. Oh, I do like a good race. Oh, it goes to Beery. Beery's 1:55 reaction time was terrible. James Carter's 1:52 was just as terrible. But they were 3 thou apart off the line down here. Richard Beery, 3 above for the win. James Carter pedals too fast by 5 hun. Jerry Harris and James Hill. Jerry Harris, 65 Chevelle. James Hill, 64 Stang. The win by by red light. Jerry Harris turns on the red bulb. James Hill takes the win. Also left too soon, but Jerry left first. So James on to the next round. Don Barber left side from Hohenwald, Tennessee. On the right side, you got the mad Italian here. Nick Scardelli out of Manapalapa, whatever, one of them towns there up there in New Jersey. The 85 crappy Capri. Giddy up! Nick Scardelli puts the wheels in the air long past the 60-foot mark. Looking at nothing but sky. Now he's looking at nothing but wind lights. 9 above, 008 on the tree. Don Barber was 974 and a 946 and a 101 on the tree. So Nick had that one at both ends. Merrill Scrimshire, left-hand side. There's a name you know from drag race lore. Jeffrey Bragg on the right-hand side from Fort Myers, Florida. Don't forget, guys, Rhonda McColl's out here taking pictures of everybody, and they will be available at division2photos.com anytime after Wednesday. So make sure you guys go out there and check them out. Lots of different formats you can get these pictures, and she's happy to help. They do a great job out here. Everybody's getting photographed. Is that Willie Evans out there on the start line? It is. We got some fans in the stands today. Fans in the stands who may not know any other version of drag racing other than the light turns green, first one of the finish wins, and they're probably looking and saying, wait a minute, they're not leaving at the same time anymore. What's up with that? Well, this is bracket racing, guys. You got to predict what kind of time you're going to run, and then you're handicapped at the start line, so you should end up at the finish line at exactly the same time. And whoever gets there first is the winner. But there's 2 ways you can lose this thing. You can lose it at the start by leaving too soon and turning on the red bulb, and you can lose it at the end by going faster than you said you were going to go. So sandbagging, not even a strategy here in bracket racing.
Keep talking.
So they predict their time. They put it up on the screen down there like you will see right now. Merrill Scripture says he's going to run 996 in the left lane. Jeffrey Bragg says he's going to run 826 in the right lane. So what you see is a difference 8.2, 9.2, 1.7 seconds. Now, we also know that there's a half a second in between each yellow bulb. So if you divide 1.7 by half a second, that's 3 bulbs, isn't it? So literally, the right side is going to leave a whole Christmas tree after the left side leaves. But if they both run their predicted time and they both leave at exactly when they're supposed to, they will wind up at the finish line at exactly the same time. The question is, who's going to get there first without going faster than they said they're going to go? So Merrill's side of the tree is going to count down. He's going to launch, and then Jeffrey's side of the tree is going to count down, and he's going to try and catch him. Broadcasting live. Coming across? Excellent. Excellent. Thank you very much. Spend an hour at Bristol trying to one. Merrill Scripture left, and Jeffrey Bragg couldn't wait for his tree to count down. He left too soon. So red light for Jeffrey Bragg. Merrill Scripture moving on to the next round. Free time run. Runs 4th out under his dial. So attention in the lanes. Are you guys where you're supposed to be? If you're supposed to be in the lanes, are you in the lanes? And if you're in the lanes, if your car's in the lanes, are you with your car? And if you're up next, are you in your car? And status check. Make sure you're where you're supposed to be. John Freck Racing Special left side. Jeff Atkinson on the right-hand side. Thanks for dinner last night, Jeff. It was good. Oh, nice. Wheels up lead by Jeff Atkinson. He's got some room to play with John Freck down there at the top end. Can he run that top end just right? Yes, he can. Jeff Atkinson, 1 above 018 on the tree. John Freck was 041 on the tree. A little bit of a deficit off the start line. Breaks out by 11 at the top end, trying to make up for it. Question?
Yes.
Roy Hill uncharacteristically 156 on the tree, so Crutchfield puts him on the trailer. Crutchfield 019 is able to back it all the way down to 904, still take the stripe by 28. Ronnie Dutton. Yeah, 80 Monza? I don't think so. Oldsmobile Achieva. Left side. Jimmy Spell on the right side. There goes Jimmy. There goes Ronnie. Jimmy Spell taking the win. 1092 on a 1083. Had a big advantage here over Ronnie. Ronnie uncharacteristically was 191 on the tree. Jimmy was 025. Bobby Dennis on the left side. Oldsmobile Cutlass Calais on the right side. Hiya, neighbor. It's Quick Kurt from Macedonia, Ohio. Kurt Neighbor. And a 64 Ford Thunderbolt. Red light by almost a full blown from Bobby Dennis on the left side, so Kurt Neighbor gets the free pass. He's 0-30 on the tree. And he runs 9:04. Oh, you guys are in for a treat now. Left side, my favorite car, Emily Stott Volkman. 69 Hugger Orange Camaro. Dials in at 998. On the right side, my favorite car, 68 Plymouth Barracuda, Doug Duell, the wheel standing Cuda. I'm sorry to see his other red, white, and black one didn't make the call for the last round because that was the one that put the wheels in the air so well. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, nice lead for both. Wheels in the air. And Emily Stott Volkman driving the top end, one above 034 on the tree. Doug Duell was also one above, it was 094 on the tree. So Emily got that one at the start line. Jerry Hatch on the right-hand side in the Gold Mango Orange Dodge Challenger. I was given to understand yesterday that Plymouth had a color. Chrysler, Plymouth, I forgot. One of the other brands, sub-brands, had the same color. It was called Vitamin C, and I understand why. Michael Pearson on the left-hand side from Tampa. Michael Pearson takes the win. 004 on the tree, one above. Jerry Hatch was 074 on the tree, 7 hun behind Michael. And just pedaled too fast trying to catch him and breaks out at the top end. Joe Teisinger left side, Ronnie Williams right side. Joe Teisinger says 1051, Ronnie Williams says 1070. Red light for Ronnie Williams. Joe Teisinger takes the win. Joe Teisinger all the way in from Wrightsville B, North Carolina. 036 on the tree, runs one above for the win. Ronnie Williams handed that to him off the start line. Wendell Howes steals one from Rich Bing. Rich Bing was 003 on the tree to Wendell's 041. And he pulled a Rusty Cook on him. He backed out by 3/10,000ths too much. Rusty, you're killing me, man. Jeez. 3/10,000ths of a second too much. Hands the win to Wendell Howes. So we get to live for Butterscotch one more time. Butterscotch, that was Wendell Howes. Butterscotch, please. Here's Butterscotch. Mr. Volkman, red by 7 foul, hands the win to Daniel Young. Oh, good heavens. Well, Mr. Volkman, the only thing I ask is don't get mad, take all of your TV equipment and go home. We're enjoying it too much. Service Department Solutions stepping up. Sponsoring our live feed on dragracer.tv. Warren Evans, producer. Jake Seeley, left side. Glenn Mace, right side. Glenn's going first. Shooting it at 11:11. Jake's going to shoot it at 8:99 right behind him. Jake just realized I got 3 minutes here. Because Glenn Mace went red. Jake Seeley, 8:99, dead 7. And getting one of his red lights out of his system. Slate Cummings in the Moser Engineering Special. On the left-hand side, Richard Rogers on the right-hand side. Moser Engineering, sponsor of the Moser Sportsman Shootout, held at Rockingham every year. I understand they're going to do it again this year, and I am wearing my Moser Sportsman Shootout shirt today. Got to support the team, man. Got to support the team. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Super gas, super gas. Super gas, super gas. Super gas to the lanes. Super gas to the lanes. Bring it. Let's go. Super gas. My favorite class. Super gas coming up. Slate Cummings 006 on the tree gets a free ride. Richard Rogers went red by 13, hands it to him, so Slate turns it into a time run, 9:42 on a 9:45. David Lindsay, next up on the left side. On the right side, we got the Godfather. The Moser Engineering Special of Larry Cummings, driving the Godfather. Hoping not to disappoint the family from Hammond, Louisiana, the 71-year-old self-employed bus owner. 316 cubic inch Cobalt, right side. Dave Lindsay says 1091 on the left. Larry Cummings says 856 on the right. So Dave gets to go first. And Larry couldn't wait. Dave Lindsay, by virtue of red light, gets the win. 1095 on a 1091. 018 on the tree. Jeff Anderson, left side. Edward Longany, right side. Camaro versus Mopar. Edward Longany, tree Jeff Anderson, uncharacteristically 024 to 043, then runs one above to slam the door on him. Jeff Anderson, 18 under, trying to catch him, but can't. Edward Longany for the win. Anthony Bertazzi, right-hand side. Ken Schindler on the left-hand side. Ken says 921, so he's going first. Anthony's going to chase him down and shooting for an 893. Red light for Ken Schindler. Hand the win to Anthony Bertazzi. Anthony 919 on an 893. Brad Zeskowski, there's the Pollock over here on the left-hand side. Mark Nowicki on the right-hand side. Speaking of Polacks, here's one here in the water box. Billy Z. Zaskowski race cars, baby. Mark Nowicki for the win. 2 above 047 on the tree. Brad Zaskowski pedaled too fast trying to make up for a 20 thou disadvantage off the start line. And breaks out by 2 hunt. David Simmons left side and Bill Zaskowski on the right-hand side. The Zaskowskis down from Michigan. Belding, Michigan, actually, to be specific. David Simmons says 1068 on the left. Bill Zaskowski says 1027 on the right. Nice wheels up charge by the Polak. But misses the number by 10. David Simmons missed it by significantly less, missed it by 7. He also missed the reaction time by 1. So David Simmons for the win. Raymond Scardelli on the left-hand side. Tim Takash on the right-hand side. Ever get a chance to look at the roof of that Dodge Power RT over here? Can you say flake? Early by 13 thou turns on the red ball. Raymond Scardelli going to take the win here. 3 pass on his 997. He runs 1018. Left-hand side now, Jeff Longany. Right side, Eric Raymer. 99 Mustang versus 2012, 99 Firebird versus 2012 Mustang. Longany had that one in hand right out of the gate. 036 to Eric Raymer's uncharacteristic 118 reaction time. Jeff Longany able to back it down, run 977, 3 above his 974 for the win. Still taking the stripe by 8 hunt. Super Gas has been called. Super Gas, he should be here already. Super Gas has been called. So Hickory Close Trailer, top dragster. You guys, Super Gas is already in the lanes and at the head of the lanes right now, so it won't be long. We'll be calling you here shortly. So Gary Seward here gets competition single here. Terry Earwood, unfortunately, unable to make the call. We saw him limp down the finish line the other day. Terry, don't know if you're still here, but sorry to see that. Gary Seward gets a free shot. Could be seaward, soward, seward. I don't know which. Wish I knew. 935 with a 1 on a 935. Boy, got that one dialed tight, doesn't he? Marion Stevenson, there's another one of them corn dog expresses right there. By virtue of qualifying in time trials, gets the bye run. Mary Stevenson, 068 on the tree. 953 on a 1050. So ends Super Stock, so starts Super Gas. My favorite class. Let's see, attention in the lanes. Rusty Cook, can you hear me? Rusty, can you hear me? Give me a wave. Yeah, focus more on the pedal on the right this time, will you please? All right, thank you. Come on, man, I don't want to lose another one. Sherman Adcock. 2001 Trans Am, Arnold Reed. 63 Corvette. Little bit of last minute prep. We are into Super Gas. This is a fun class. Yes, it's an index class. They're all shooting at the 990, but the cool part is they get a 4/10 Pro Tree. You're going to see all three yellow bulbs come on, and then 4/10 of a second later, the green. It is all about light on, hammer down. And some of the wildest and craziest cars out there, too. Look at these things. Are they hot or what? Sherman Adcock, Arnold Reed. Fortson, Georgia versus Loganville, Georgia. Sherman Adcock, advantage on the reaction time, 0:15 to Arnold's 0:32. Arnold breaks out by 1 thou trying to catch him. Sherman Adcock runs 1 above, taking the stripe by 2 thou. So Sherman Adcock on to round next. Craig Porter now up in the Eric Ailey Mustang Special. Eric, that'll look really good in your car if you're listening. 74 Camaro, Robert Farkas from Mechanicsville, Virginia. Craig Porter, 8 thou advantage off the line. Gets Robert Farkas to break out. Craig Porter, 1 above. Next up, Larry McClendon, Travis Giddens. Travis Giddens, 0:11 reaction time, put him in the driver's seat at the finish line. He runs 5 above for the win. Larry McClendon breaks out trying to make up for an 0:73 reaction time. Skip Walls, the low car S10 pickup truck here on the left-hand side. Ed Richardson, right side, my favorite car. Look at that. Black wheels, black tires, orange. It looks like the Halloween special right there. What a gorgeous car. And it can be yours. It's for sale. Stop by Duncan Motorsports. I'll be glad to talk to you about it. You'll see him over here against the fence. Right down there around the finish line. Ed Richardson got some driving to do to get to that 990 out there. 6,000 advantage off the start line. He is able to convert. He runs one above with a 6, taking the stripe by 3 thou. Skip Walls was 2 above. So Ed Richardson, not as good at the start, but better at the finish for the win. Sherlon Truelove, left side. John Winters. I have to bite my tongue not to say Jonathan Winters every time he comes to the line. The double breakout goes to John Winters. John Winters was 23 thou behind Sherlon Truelove leaving the line, but comes closer to the dial by 15 thou, even though they're on the wrong side of it, both of them. So John Winters moves on to the next round. Jim Perry up next in the S10 pickup truck. Jeffrey Jensen, the Jensen Motorsports Special, Scruples Racing here. Gorgeous 63 Corvette. Look at that, red and white, how crisp. When you leave your start line and the reaction time starts with .00, you know it's going to be a good race. Oh, boy. Jim Perry, 004 on the tree, 2 above. Jeffrey Jensen, 007 on the tree. And breaks out. Wow. Darius Portier, left-hand side. Jerry Heffelfinger on the right. I like a good race. Oh, I do like a good race. Dead even off the line. Darius, dead 7. Jerry, dead 9. 2 thou separates them at the finish line. Both of them, 013 on the tree. Darius, dead 7. Jerry, dead 9. 2 thou. What a race. John Taylor, my favorite pickup truck over here on the left-hand side. David Marcus on the right-hand side. In the 05 Cavalier. Man, I like a good race. I do like a good race. Dead 2-0-30 on the tree. David Marcus was 0-35. When John Taylor crossed the finish line, he slammed the door on David Marcus. Mathematically impossible for David Marcus to do anything with that. But he tried his best and broke out doing so. John Taylor, dead 2-0-30 on the tree for the win. Stephen Furr, left side. Ernie Knight, right side. Ernie Knight was 007 on the reaction time. Stephen Furr was 062. And either something, no, man, Ernie broke out, took the stripe by 137 thou. Larry Forbes in the left lane against my favorite car on the right-hand side. I told you, it looks like he brakes every time, doesn't it? Here comes Rusty. Here comes Rusty. Driving that top end, Rusty Cook, 004 on the tree, 6 above, taking the stripe still by 35,000. That's the way you do it, Rusty. Nice job. Rusty Cook. Vince Costa and that gorgeous Nova on the left-hand side. In from Sefner, Florida. On the right-hand side, we got Al Walker, Lawrenceville, Georgia. Al Walker making easy work of it. His 034 reaction time put him at a big advantage over Vince's 127. So Al's able to back it down to 8 above and still take the win down there. Randy Whitener, left side. Dale Harrison, right side. Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Randy Whitener, 004 on the tree, takes the win, runs 4 above. Jamie Southers takes the win, 1 above, 012 on the tree. Derek Denny was 028 on the tree and just broke out trying to catch him. Jock Lisenby and Jeff Chandler. Jeff Chandler takes that win by double breakout. Not what I thought it was going to be, though. Jeff had a big advantage off the line there. Now we got Henry Berger and my favorite car here on the right-hand side. Of course, it's my favorite car.
GTO, three deuces and a 4-speed and a 389.
It's Tankers late 993, 3 above, 029 on the tree. Henry Berger was closer, was 10 above. Excuse me, was 2 above, but was 042 on the tree. So Ray Miller III driving Blinky on the left-hand side. Gene Quinn on the right-hand side. There's a very good reason right there why you wanted to have a camera at the start line, Warren. That's some pretty cars out there. And our crowd gets to see them thanks to Drag Racer TV, DragRacer.tv, and Service Department Solutions. Oh, Gene Quinn was trip zip on the tree. Ray Miller was 023 on the tree, and Gene breaks out, taking the stripe by 3/10. Oh, Ray, you need to shake that guy's hand. It just gave you a big gift right there. Oh, what a disappointment. Gus Upshaw, not that Ray Miller won. But Gene is going to just hate it seeing that time slip. Ricky Purcell, right-hand side. Ricky Purcell got a gift there from Gus Upshaw. Gus went red by 6 thou. Ricky Purcell got a free time run, turns it into a 984. Tony Thompson, beautiful car, left-hand side. Dwayne D'Agostino on the right-hand side. The Battle of the Roadsters right here. The double breakout win goes to Dwayne D'Agostino. He's 001 on the tree to Tony's 018. Breaks out by 17, his opponent by 57. I do like a good race, man. 034 to 035. James Cowie and Robert Houston. James Cowie, 2 above 034 on the tree. Robert Houston was 035 on the tree and just pedaled too fast at the top end there. Brings us up to Scott Lyons driving short and sweet. And David Passananti in my favorite car on the right-hand side there. Look at that. The 33 Dodge Roadster with a 434 Chevrolet engine in it. Man, the red and the black and the silver trim. What a hot ride that is right there. David Passananti, a decided advantage off the line, 025 to Scott's 084. David, 4 above, taking the stripe by 4 thou at the top end. Scott just pedaled too fast. William Morgan in a Fox body Mustang, a buddy of mine named Eric Ailey would probably love to have sitting in his garage. That would fit really well in his garage right there. Edward Toulis on the right-hand side from Lisbon, Ohio, in the Corvette Super Gas. Edward Toulis, look at that, dead 7 on the 990. He's 037 on the tree. William Morgan was 049 on the tree and missed the dial by 8 hun. Next up, John LaBouse, descendant of the Loose Caboose out of White House, Tennessee, and Norman Williams, 72-year-old retired fella driving that Cobalt from Yulee, Florida. We are in Super Gas. Everyone's shooting at the 990 index. John LaBouse had it by 47 thou. off the top of the line here. Holy cow, and gave it up, backed right into him. Went to the Rusty Cook Courtesy School of Drag Racing. Here, no, you go first. You go ahead, take the stripe there. Sorry, Rusty. So Norman Williams going to advance. And attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Hickory enclosed trailer top dragster to the lanes, please. Hickory enclosed trailer top dragster to the lanes. Hickory enclosed trailer top dragster to the lanes. Hickory enclosed trailer top dragster to the lanes. My favorite car on the left-hand side. Sergio Santovenia, double breakout win for the man from Boca Raton, Florida. We'll move on to the next round. So Nicole Stevens, yeah, thank you, Corn Dog Gypsy, that's right. Nicole Stevenson takes that one, advantage up the start line by 15 thou. Cochran's in the house, baby. Cochran's in the house, yes, sir. Hickory enclosed trailer top dragster to the lanes, please. Hickory enclosed trailer top dragster to the lanes. Can you radio the ticket gate and tell them that Ronnie Cochran's okay to come in on your track radio? I left their name. Frank Altilio, left-hand side, and another car that my buddy Eric Healy would like is going to move on to the next round. Lauren Freer, oh, good heavens. Lauren Freer, 001 to the red side. And hands it to Frank. Free timer on 983 out of 990. Johnny Cobb now up, 74 Vega on the left-hand side. Oh, Johnny Cobb had an advantage off the line by 18 thou and breaks out by 1. Tim Powell was 043 on the 3 runs, dead 3. Boy, he did everything he could to steal it out from underneath Johnny Cobb. Somehow got Johnny to run a little too fast, even though he had an advantage at the finish. Brings us to Stanley Albritton, my favorite car on the left-hand side out here, and Tim Takash, Big Mike, the Takash Racing Special on the right-hand side. Again, Super Gas, both shooting at 990. like a good race. When they leave the line and they're only 5 thou apart, you know it could go either way down there. Michael Rupp, Big Mike, baby, one above 016 on the tree. Stanley had him off the line 011 to Mike's 016, but pedaled too fast at the top end and breaks out 987 on the 990 index. Next up, my favorite car, left-hand side. Look at that thing. Phil Rouse. Look at that. Look at the scoop coming out of the front of that thing. This is like a galvanized wash-up with a tornado strapped underneath the hood. Big old blower scoop hanging out of the front of that. Phil Rouse, left side. Rich Price, right side. Rich Price got some work to do. Rich Price got some catching up to do. Good heavens, Phil Roush had it. Breaks out by 8 thou, taking the stripe by a second. I don't get that at all. Rich Price way off the pace, 994 and a 990 for him. He was 027 on the tree. Phil Roush was 066. Good heavens. My favorite car gets put on the trailer. Larry Bernshausen now up from Manitou, Illinois. James Justice on the right side from Gotha, Florida. James Justice goes for a perfect light, swings and misses by 1/1000th of a second. Larry Bernshausen moving out of the next round, turns his free time run into exactly that, runs 984 and a 990. Hickory and Close Trailer Top Dragster is going to be up next, guys. Hickory and Close Trailer Top Dragster is going to be up next. You guys, if you're not here, you should be. So if you're not here, you're in the wrong place. Get here.
Hey y'all, Emily Volkman here from Service Department Solutions to talk to you automotive dealership principals, service, and parts managers. Service Department Solutions is an automotive consulting group who can help you maximize your service and parts operations and your bottom line. We will submit a factory warranty request to your OEM for reimbursement of labor and parts markup according to your individual state statutes. We've dealt with all manufacturers and know how they will treat you. No dealership is too big or small. We handle them all. Maybe your guys need a little extra training and some new processes implemented. We've got them and can provide that extra push to help your winning team. Stop by the trailer and see us. Visit our website or call 412-651-2356. We're here for you 24/7.
Welcome to the fastest,
That's one of the best side-by-side runs anybody has ever seen.
most explosive sport in the world. Be part of the action. Kids 12 and under are free. It's championship side-by-side drag racing. You have to see it and feel it to believe it. The 50th annual Amalie Motor Oil NHRA Gator Nationals, March 14 through 17 at Gainesville Raceway. Get tickets early and save at NHRA.com.
All right, suit them up, guys. Here we go. Showtime. Ready to go. There's the sound you've been waiting for, folks. Jeremy Hancock, left-hand side, all the way in from Commerce, Georgia. It's Hickory Enclosed Trailer Top Dragster time. Will Howard, right-hand side from Lockport, Louisiana. All the way in from Lockport, Louisiana. Holy cow, we got 18 different states represented here, and Louisiana is one of them. Lockport, Louisiana, home of the real Cajuns. Jeremy Hancock, 34-year-old firefighter, 2016 Race Tech chassis, 598 cubic inches, right in there with the rest of them, these guys. This is the fastest class of bracket racing. Jeremy Hancock, 807, Howard, 667. So neither one will improve. Jeremy will stay qualified in the 36th spot. Will Howard remaining in 15 brings up your number 26 and number 12 qualifier, Scott Gibson and William Brown. Again, Hickory Enclosed Top Dragster going on right now. Rum, 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 rum. Love the sound, man. Rum, 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 rum. This is just great, man. This is the third round of qualifying for these guys. William Brown all the way in from Chesapeake, Virginia here on the right. So we got Ken Wells, the left side from Orlando, Florida. Tom Elliott, the right side, all the way down from Brooks, Kentucky. Tom Elliott is your number 1 qualifier. Ken Wells is your number 22 qualifier. Ken Wells is trying to improve on his 688 to move up the ladder a little bit, see how well he does. He's in the Undercover Chassis 2009 model, 632 cubic inch there on the left-hand side. The lump, lump, lump that you hear so much is coming from the Artisan over here on the right-hand side. That's Tom Elliott. Trying to improve on 688, and he does. He goes 686, so he's 22 qualifier before. Let's see what he's got going on now. That's Ken Wells. Ken Wells moves up to the number 20 spot, so he improves. Ken Batchelor, left-hand side from Leland, North Carolina. Ivy Brandon on the right side from Boiling Springs, South Carolina. Ken Bachelor, 756, does not improve on his 706. Ivy Brandon does improve, 717. Can put Ivy in the number 31 spot. Next up, Les Feist. Brett Farnham. Les Feist all the way down from Clearwater, Minnesota. No kidding. Holy cow, that's another state we didn't have on the list. My hometown, man. A lot of people going around claiming to be from Minnesota. I really am from Minnesota. And attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Competition eliminator to the lanes, please. Competition eliminator to the lanes. Let's go. Competition eliminator to the lanes. Some issues for Brett Farnham here. Les Feist, 014 on the tree. 633 does not improve on his 625, so he will stay in the number 6 position right there. Some trouble for Brett Farnham. Off the line. Going out to give him a professorial nudge and get him back to the start here. Say it again.
Want me to give you a chance to catch up with your friends?
Yes. You mind taking the mic for a little bit? Let's go for a walk.
Oh, I know, right?
Here's that HRA.
Everything good, sir? Yes, sir. But your daddy helped me on that snap. But you can't afford doing a lot of stuff out there. Yes, I was late. It was late. Why weren't you up? Why weren't you up and help me? Huh? You should have been up there and helped me. You know, left your daddy out there by himself.
Well, tough break there for Brett Farnham, the Pro Charge dragster. Qualified number 16 right now, so he's safely in the field. Hopefully they can get repairs made and make it up for first round of eliminations, as it is a 32-car qualified field. We do use alternates to fill the field. If somebody breaks in qualifying, can't make it, we know we're going to have at least one alternate. After the unfortunate incident for Mr. Houston yesterday. Clint Riley getting set to back up. He had the front row view of all of that happening, unfolding right there as Mr. Houston came across into his lane. So excellent driving job there for Clint Riley. Riley out of Greenville, Florida. Smiley Riley. Currently qualified with a 692. He's in the number 24 position. John Toulis alongside from Orange Park, Florida. Toulis lists his occupation as military. We thank you for your service. Number 17 on the ladder right now at a 663 at 206. Both of them looking to improve their qualifying position. Reaction time's nothing to write home about, but that's okay. How about this for John Toulis? He improves by a 10th. He goes 653 at 209. He moves by a tenth. He moves to the number 14 slot. Clint Riley, his best pass of the weekend, 691 at 190, and he'll sit at number 23. Two more getting set to go. Pro Charge machine left side. That's Larry Strickland, the Elite Chassis Fabrication dragster. Strickland solid in the field with that number 11 spot, a 640 flat. In fact, back-to-back 640s. Steve Cohen alongside. The Bottle Baby over here on the right, out of Trilby, Florida. Both of them let go of the button. So both of them improved. Strickland picks up 7. He's 633 at 17. That's a big number for Strickland. He moves 1 spot on the sheet up to number 10. Steve Cohen, he's number 15 now, 654 at 205. Both of them with their best lap of the weekend here in the 3rd qualifying session. Next up, it's Bill Ernest and Mike Gerlaccio. Ernest left side for the Total Garage Store. Ernest down in Knoxville, Tennessee. Gerlaccio from Jacksonville, Florida. See the purge of the nitrous there for Gerlaccio or that Chevrolet 632 power plant. Ernest spinning the Pro Charger over there. That's his power adder of choice. 719 is the bump spot. Both of these racers currently in the field. That 719 is Bill Ernest's number. He'll try to get off the bump here on this pass. Well, for Bill Ernest, he makes a move in a big way. 6:16.8. He was on the bump. 219. Now he is number 3. 6:16.8. 219 for Bill Ernest. Mike Gerlaccio, 6:87. His best pass of the weekend. And he sits number 23 after that lap. Button was a little longer, you know. But it's and that's okay. So here's Madison Ellison. She made her first 2 qualifying attempts with her car, was not going to make the field. She knew it. She came up, she withdrew that car. She is now in the Moser Engineering dragster. New ride for her, but she's a very experienced driver. Robert May alongside. Little tire chatter there for Madison as she comes off the line. She does improve, but not enough. 734 at 186. Not going to get her into the field. Robert May, 632 at 222. No improvement there. He'll stand on his 628 from earlier. Here's Wayne Brooks coming up next. Wayne left side. That's the all-black dragster over there with the Pro Charger on it. Brooks, 627 yesterday. Put him in the number 8 spot for Denver Maltba, the Newland, North Carolina racer for J&H Distributing right side. Another nitrous-assisted machine over here in the right-hand lane. 692 is his qualifying number, and he is number 25 before this pass. So Malta out of power. He's coasting right now. He'll pull over towards the wall. In the meantime, Wayne Brooks out the back door to a 628. No improvement, but a good pass nonetheless. 628 at 222. He'll stand on his 627 from yesterday, but he's got that thing dialed in. 2 628s and a 627.6. He ought to be able to put a number on it and go racing later today.
Make sure you brake, Brenda. Brake. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So our safety crew rolls down here on the quad, and they will give Mr. Maltba an assist off the top end of the racetrack, and we'll get everything taken care of for our next pair sitting behind the water box right now. So we'll be back to you in just a minute.
Hey y'all, Emily Volkman here from Service Department Solutions to talk to you automotive dealership principals, service, and parts managers. Service Department Solutions is an automotive consulting group who can help you maximize your service and parts operations and your bottom line. We will submit a factory warranty request to your OEM for reimbursement of labor and parts markup according to your individual state statutes. We've dealt with all manufacturers and know how they will treat you. No dealership is too big or small. We handle them all. Maybe your guys need a little extra training and some new processes implemented. We've got them and can provide that extra push to help your winning team. Stop by the trailer and see us. Visit our website or call 412-651-2356. We're here for you 24/7.
So we're all clear on the top end. We'll go back to action with Richard Mills and Vaughn Caulfield. Mills backs up in a hurry from his burnout right now. Mills out of Arcadia, Florida. The SAJ Racing Engines, Mullis chassis, big block Chevy dragster. He is getting all sorted out. Gets the purge of the nitrous going right there. In the meantime, backing up very carefully, it's Vaughn Caulfield from Lake Placid, Florida. They sit number 19 and 20 respectively. Caulfield earlier this weekend, a 679 as best pass. Mills went 681 to put him number 20 on the sheet. Again, this is their final qualifying session. Next time you see them, it'll be round number 1 of eliminations for the Hickory Enclosed Top Dragster category. Red lights don't matter. Scoreboards do. What does the scoreboard say? So it's a 677 at 199 for Vaughn Caulfield. That's 2 better than he's been all weekend. Richard Mills, his best lap as well, 678. At 197. They still stay in the same spots, 20 and 19 respectively, but a little bit better performance here today. Maverick Palmetier over there left side. Maverick running top dragster and junior dragster. Saw him last night in his junior, this morning. Here he is in top dragster, trying to improve on his 703 from yesterday. 16 years old, out of DeLand, Florida, alongside downtown Carson Brown out of Blunteville, Tennessee, for Epic Marketing. 1-800 cash out. The M&M chassis entry outside the field right now. Got to figure out 2/10 worth to get in the field. Can he do it? Oh, yes, he does. How about a 7:01? He muscles his way into the field right now. 7:01 at 190. That's a big jump for him. Palmatier, 7:03. Duplicates what he did before, but Carson slides into the number 28 spot with that 7:01. Comp Eliminator, you should be in the staging lanes. Here's Alden Miller and Barry Brown. For Epic Motorsports, Barry Brown, Blountville, Tennessee. The patriarch of the family. He's also outside the field. Can he do what his son just did? Make a big jump? He's got a long ways to go, 7:57. He's not close. He's in. At the stripe, Brown. Oh, there you go. Big improvement for Barry Brown, 7:06 at 188. That was the number he was looking for. He's now in the number 30 slot, 694 for Alden Miller. No improvement. He'll stand on his 692 from yesterday and stay number 26. Two more coming at you right now. That is Gerald Thompson over there left side out of Bowden, Georgia. The Thompson Automotive Horton-built machine. Alongside Stanley Albritton from Bradenton, Florida. The SAJ Racing Engines Miller Dragster. That 709 on the board down there, that is Stanley's number. He's trying to get off the boat. Did not improve. He's 712 at 184. No improvement there for Albritton, so he'll have to sweat it out. 786 for Gerald Thompson, way outside the field at 168. Couldn't muster up enough to get into the 32 car field as he sits number 38 right now. Here's Edmund Ritchie, Division I runner out of Collegeville, PA. Alongside Jimmy Williams, Valkyria, Florida. Jimmy, 22 years old, out here in that black and gorgeous red dragster. Edmund Ritchie. How about a 685 at 196? That's a little bit better. 713. Not going to get it done for Jimmy Williams. He is on the outside looking in, number 33. But he would be the first alternate if we have anybody that can't make the field. And I think it's a pretty safe bet that we've got at least one that's in the qualified field that's not going to get there. Michael Kalin coming up next. The supercharged machine over there left side out of Niagara Falls. Making the long toe down. 646, best number of the weekend for Michael. Lauren Freer, 632. Lauren sits number 10. Brand new ride for her. First weekend out. And she's off pace a little bit, 643 at 213, still getting some stuff sorted out. No improvement there. Michael Kalin, he does improve by 5, 641 at 217. Kalin, number 13 right now on the qualifying sheet. Didn't move position-wise, but 5 better here in the sunshine on Saturday. It's Marty Williams coming up now, left side. The CMW dragster out of Alcaria, Florida. 655 cubic inches, a Chevrolet power. He's on the outside looking in. He's going to have to find 2/10 to get into the field. Robert Thiele alongside. Thiele, our quickest car of the weekend, and you can see him being pushed back right now. He went 6:09 last night, and you think, well, that's a good number. It's a little too good. 6:10 is the top of the index, so that 6:09 was thrown out. He stands on his 6:17 from earlier, and that's going to have to be the number he runs off of as he is pushed back here behind the water box. Marty Williams will get the single here, and it's his last shot to get into the field. Can he pick up 2/10? We've seen it done already today. Nope. 7:27. 7:27.8 to be exact, with a 180 for the speed. Back-to-back 7:27.8s at 180. It'd be great if it was a bracket race, but you got to be in it. And he's not. He's outside the field right now at number 35. Just a couple more top dragsters left here. Stephen Furr backing up left side, Harrisburg, North Carolina. Multi-time divisional champ. Picked up the Big Wally at several national events in his career. Former world champion on the IHRA side. Casey Spradlin alongside. For Southeastern Hose, the supercharged dragster over here. Furr with that number 5 qualified 6:18 number, 2:27 yesterday. Casey Spradlin, 6:39, good enough for the number 12 slot as we round out the qualifying sheet. Attention in the pit area, we need Stotts Ford, top sportsman. Stotts Ford, top sportsman to the lanes, please. At the finish line, Stephen Furr. A little bit better. He's 6:16 at 2:27. Spradlin a little bit better as well, 6:36. He's 3 better than he was yesterday. 6:36 at 2:20. Spradlin stays 12. Stephen Furr moves up to the number 3 slot.
Attention in the bits. Attention in the bits. Stotts Ford, top sportsman. To the lanes, please. Stotts Ford, top sportsman. To the lanes. Stotts Ford, top sportsman. Let's go, guys. To the lanes, please. Thank you.
One more car here in the category. Anthony Bertazzi. Sitting in that number 2 spot right now, 6:16 with a 5. That's his qualifying number. He can only improve by 1 slot. Let's see what Anthony can do to round out our qualifying here in the Hickory Enclosed Trailers Top Sportsman category. Comp Eliminators up next. Stotts Ford, top sportsman. We need you to lane. Can he better his 6:16? Nope. 6:21 at 2:25. So that'll wrap up qualifying for the top dragster category. Next time you see them, it'll be round 1 of eliminations, and then it's a 6-second, 220-mile-an-hour bracket race with some quick dragsters. But in the meantime, it's competition eliminator coming up. The most unique and complicated category in all of drag racing.
What did you call it yesterday? Complicated eliminator?
Complicated eliminator.
Complicated eliminator. I like that one.
They say they're offended, but they're not really, because that's what they know.
Yeah,
it
but
is.
they understand it. They
Well,
understand it. It earned that title.
Yeah.
That was not an easy title. Yes. All these cars have indexes set for them based on that particular species, if you will. And boy, you talk about a chess game, if there ever was one. These guys are planning out their entire seasons and how they want to run it before they even take the first hit. Very complicated. I'll take it. Stotts Ford, top sportsman to the lanes, please. Stotts Ford, top sportsman to the lanes. So first pair up at comp eliminator, Jenny Treadwell. Left side, Randy Daniels, right side. And again, we are in the third round of qualifying. For this class. After which, we've got the second round of time trials for the juniors. And from that point on, 2 come up, 1 goes home. Randy Daniels all the way down here from Grantsboro, North Carolina.
In my mind, I'm going to Carolina.
Jenny Treadwell indexed at 850, runs 797. Randy Daniels indexed at 9 flat, runs 862, so they're well underneath. You don't want to go too far underneath because then your index takes a hit. And you make it harder on yourself for subsequent runs and subsequent events. You got a lot of math to do when you're running complicator eliminated. Complicator, you like that? Complicator eliminated. John Freck next up. Left side, Van Puckett on the right side. John Freck Chevrolet 174 cubic inch of that little dragster on the left-hand side, and watch him go, man. What a cool little digger that thing is. It's like when you buy a top fuel car, they throw in one of those. Yeah, like a Happy Meal prize over there on the left-hand side. Indexed at 859. If he stretched that rubber band real tight, he might beat that. Red lights, of course, don't matter in time trials and qualifying. John Freck runs 828. Van Puckett runs 854. Little bit of touch-up to do in the starting line. We'll be right back into it. Guys, I want to give you a heads up on the Gainesville stacking deal. Here's the deal. Gainesville Raceway has a big event going on tomorrow. You absolutely cannot show up today at the track. You will be turned away. On Sunday, haulers can arrive and be dropped off from 3 to 6. Not before 3, not after 6. Only from 3 to 6 on Sunday. You can only drop them. You cannot stay on the property this week. The track will again open on Monday morning, regular business hours if you want to drop trailers. So there you have it. Jimmy Kimbrough, the Kimbrough Racing Special. C Econo Dragster, left lane. And this gorgeous candy apple red Grand Am on the right side. Man. Richard Mace's very own, out of Jacksonville, Florida. But I got to tell you, a Pontiac with a Chevrolet engine in it. It's a 302. This guy needs to get his brand orientation straightened out. Jimmy Kimbrough C. Econo Dragster is indexed at 792. Richard Mace at 926. We got fans in the stands. Hiya, fans. Do the wave. And one of you. Yeah, great. Thanks. Jeez. Stotts Ford Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. Stotts Ford Top Sportsman to the lanes. Guys, don't forget, the Trackside Grill is open downstairs here. You name it, they've got it. We even got Bud Light and Ultra. Come join us. It's available over here, right at the base of the tower. Bud Light and Ultra available for sale down here at the tower. We know if you get eliminated today, you're not going to want to go home today, so kick back and have a cold one. Jim Kimbrough, and Richard Mace. Getting ready to run Stotts Ford Top Sportsman right now. If you're not here, we're starting without you. You are in Top Sportsman and you're not here. Wrong place. You need to attend to that pretty quickly. Jim Kimbrough, 024 on the tree, runs 784. Remains in his number 5 qualifying spot. Richard Mace, 889, does not improve on his previous 876. Oh, here we go. Stotts Ford Top Sportsman. Jackie Bennett, the right side, Palatka, Florida. Vince Hoda on the left side. Jackie, currently number 10 qualifier, trying to improve on his 689. Vince Hoda, number 8 qualifier, trying to improve on his 681. Vince Hoda from D'Iberville, Mississippi. Do I even have that one down on my list? Hang on a second here. I got to double check here. Man, oh man. I do. We have folks here. You ready for this? We have folks here from Alabama, Florida, Georgia, Idaho, Indiana, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland, Maine, Minnesota, Michigan, Mississippi, North Carolina, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, Rhode Island, South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas, Connecticut, and Virginia. And Canada. And Canada. 22 states, 2 countries. Didn't I say Illinois? 23 states, Illinois. Vince Hoda, trip zip on the tree from D'Iberville, Mississippi. Does improve on his 681. He was number 8, now he's at 679. Vince Hoda stays at number 8. Needed to go up more. Jackie Bennett in the number 10 spot right here. Guys, see this truck on the left-hand side? See the truck on the left-hand side? That's my favorite truck here. Yep, absolutely. That is John Taylor. That is a David Nickens formerly driven Pro Stock truck. It's a Haas chassis. And look at how low that thing is. That is just really hot. John Taylor and Eric Burnett on the right-hand side. I bet you any amount of money. You may not know this, but I have ASP. I've been telling these guys this. They got to go with me. I always make predictions. My money is the purple and white one's going to wind up with the best reaction time. I'll bet you any amount of money. Let's see if I'm right. Never seems to fail. Warren just said if he was colorblind, he'd take that bet. John Taylor, my favorite truck. Stotts Ford Top Sportsman class, the fastest form of bracket racing out there, right in there with Top Dragster. But this year you cannot dial anything or run anything faster than 6.1. Oh, Burnett has trouble on the right-hand side, has to shut her off. We're going to get a single here for John Taylor. Doggone it. John Taylor, 035 on the tree, gets a little out of shape off the line, says, that's enough of that. I'm happy with my number 11 spot. We'll take it. Shuts her down. So the Burnett rescue team here is going to go out there and push Eric back to the pits.
So give a shout out to Bren the dog.
Who?
Bren.
Bren?
Bren the dog watching Drag Racer TV from Indiana.
Minneapolis? Indiana. Oh, okay. Hey, special shout out to Bren the dog. We've got a picture of him sitting on the couch watching us live on DragRacer.tv. Back in Indiana. Back home again in Indiana. Holy cow, Bren the dog. Yep, he's sitting there on the couch focused on our live feed. I love it. That's great. Thank you again to Service Department Solutions and the Volkman family for making this possible. We had over 7,000 people logged on yesterday, at least from the average, I guess, was more than a half hour there sitting there watching the racing. So for the first time ever, we are streaming live from the Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series down here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. So here we go. Right back at it. David Tatum and Michael Weaver. Stotts Ford Top Sportsman. This is qualifying round number 3, if memory serves. Indeed. Then we got a round of time trials for juniors. So juniors, since we are running Stotts Ford Top Sportsman right now, that means you got to point those lawn darts this direction, get ready to pull the trigger. I will tell you when to bring them. It's going to be the novice class first, then intermediate, and then advanced, just like we did before. So no surprises. I see Jackie Robeson in that gorgeous candy apple on candy apple Deuce Chevrolet pulling into the water box on the left-hand side. He won the Burnout of the Year award over here, second only to Derek Kramer. A couple days ago here in the right-hand lane. By the time he stopped and I saw reverse lights, he was beyond the 660. It was amazing. David Tatum left side, Michael Weaver on the right. David Tatum, a little slow across the line down there. I think he shut her down most of the way down there. Oh, there goes Jackie Robeson. Oh, Michael Weaver, not to be outdone. Burns out all the way to the 330. Look at that. I love it. What a bunch of show-offs these guys are. I love you guys. The Stotts Ford Top Sportsman class right here. Ken Ellison. He says, I'll see your burnout, and I'll add you a fender. Jackie Robeson from Greer, South Carolina. Ken Ellison from Moore, South Carolina. They may be arch rivals back home, too. I love the name of this car, Wife Support. Right? All right, so Ken Ellison trying to improve on a 673. Jackie Robeson trying to improve on a 667. Jackie Robeson pulled hard left with a handful there, but Yeah, he stayed in it for the most part. Not enough to run any better than the 833. But Ken Ellison, 667, does improve on his 673. He was also 008 on the tree. So Ken Ellison going to go to the number 5 spot. Still, Sandy Wilkins in the pole. Bruce Thrift second. Eric Burnett third. Dylan Stott fourth. Ken Ellison fifth. Jackie Robeson sixth. And 19 cars in the field. Chadwick Morrison, one of the baddest looking 57 Chevrolets you'll ever see. I'll guarantee you that. That is a rebuild and a remake, and it looks better than it ever has. Thomas Kubik in the right-hand side from Anna Maria, Florida. Florida on the right, Statesville, North Carolina on the left. Thomas Kubik, 004 on the tree, runs 783. You guys, oh, I see Stotts Ford, top sportsman, Stotts Ford. There's Dylan Stott. Dylan Stott, heir to the Stotts Ford title, sponsor of Stotts Ford Top Sportsman, driving his Mustang, baby.
Mustang Sally. Guess you better slow your Mustang down.
You guys don't know this, but that Stotts Ford Mustang here on the right-hand side, that's my favorite car. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. How can it not be? Look at that thing. How beautiful is that? Dylan Stott, Stotts Ford Top Sportsman, driving the Stotts Ford title car right here from Columbus, North Carolina. Against Bruce Duncan from Crawfordville, Florida. That's your number 4 qualifier on the right-hand side, trying to improve on his 660. Bruce Duncan on the left trying to improve on 679. Right now, Sandy Wilkins holding the pole down here at 643. Bruce Duncan straight and true down the left side. Dylan Stott does not improve on his 660 with a 0. He runs 660 with a 6. So Dylan remains in the number 4 spot. Bruce Duncan to number 7. That brings us to the next pair. Mike Thompson on the left side, Scott Underwood on the right side. Mike Thompson from Naples, Florida, 71-year-old heavy equipment operator. Hope he lets the machine do most of the work. Holy cow. Scott Underwood from Madison, Alabama. Mike Thompson, currently number 15 qualifier at 725. Scott Underwood, number 16 qualifier at 738, trying to improve on their numbers here. Mike Thompson does not improve. However, Scott Underwood does. He was 16th. It moves from 738 to 733. And so, Scott Underwood, still 16th. Oh, here's your number 2 qualifier, Bruce Thrift and Derek Brown. Guys, make sure when you're in the lanes, you're ready to go when called. We want to make sure we go giddy up through this thing. We do have the looming weather forecast of tomorrow. We want to have as much flexibility as we can, and that's all a function of time. So if you save us a minute here and a minute there, you position everybody here to be better off. Bruce Thrift, number 2 qualifier, 651, has to knock Sandy off 643 without going faster than 610. It's a needle of thread, but it could be threaded. Let's see how he does. And attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. All juniors to the lanes, please. All juniors to the lanes. Let's go. All 33 of you, lock and load. Let's go. Hurry up. I want my friends to see double parachute before they go to Florida. Get them down here. Oh, not your parachute, dude. What are you doing? Bruce Thrift shook the parachute out, run 663. Gotta tell you, you're only 1,200 off your time pulling the parachute. Got some power in that car right there. Derek Brown, left side. What a beautiful candy apple red S10 that thing is right there. Look at that. Jeremy Jensen on the right side, 63 Corvette. It's the only 63 Corvette I've seen with a split window on it because all the others are roadsters. Ain't got no windows in them at all. Pleasant View, Tennessee, 37-year-old self-employed bus owner. Say it again. Okay. Jeremy Jensen trying to improve on 719, does not. However, Derek Brown does improve on a 783 with a 782. Juniors to the lanes and attention to the pits. Super Streeters to the lanes. Super Street to the lanes, please. Bring them. Super Street to the lanes. Oh, man, it's a sand flea. Enter Sandman. Here comes a sand flea right here, baby. Oh, and look what pulls to the line right now. My favorite car. Sandy Wilkins. Sandy Wilkins, the last one of the Stotts Ford top sportsmen, guys. Sandy currently number one qualifier, 6:43. He'll shut her down at the 1,000-foot mark. 0:19 on 3. Nice job, Sandy. That'll do it. We're on to juniors.
Hey y'all, Emily Volkman here from Service Department Solutions to talk to you automotive and parts markup according to your individual state statutes. We've dealt with all manufacturers and processes implemented. We've got them and can provide that at 2356. We're here for you 24/7.
The all-new NHRA.TV is here. NHRA fans, NHRA.TV is your ticket to racing action. $19.99 annually gives you all the side-by-side racing action. Anytime, anywhere, live or on demand, from the web and now with iOS and Android apps. Subscribe now and get a full year of racing action. Go to NHRA.TV.
It's junior time. It's junior time. The Future Top Fuelers. In fact, all you got to do is hit a little zoom button on your TV there and change the picture aspect from 16:9 to 4:3. And guess what? You're watching Top Fuel racing right here. Kylan Bader and Brady Walker. This is their second round of time trials, rather, I should say. Their second and final round of time trials. Kylan Bader, 11:88. Brady Walker, 12:56. I'm given to understand, if I'm not mistaken, that we're going to see a couple of parachutes side by side in broad daylight here. I think they're trying to coordinate to run together. We're going to have to see how it goes, but I do know that Jada Sexton and Bruce Thaxton hung it out wide. All those people with XTON at the last part of their names, they're making me proud this weekend, winning their hanging in the laundry for Homer stickers. So yes, if you are a junior and you do hang the laundry, I got a decal here for you. That's a badge of honor. And every time you do it, you get another one. Ask Bruce, he'll tell you. He's got like, what, 300 of them or something like that? I don't know. Jada's got more than her share, had to give up some of them, but But I've got him here. Bo Sims from Honey Path, South Carolina on the left-hand side goes in deep. Brody Callahan from Fayetteville, North Carolina on the right side in the black ops car. Couple of red lights, but it don't matter because we're in time trials. Brody Callahan, 1190. Bo Sims, 1228. Next up, Johnson Anderson and Nolan Callahan. We've got a record number of juniors here this weekend. 33, count them, 33. Got more than that now, I'm given to understand. The number keeps climbing. Excuse me, 47 juniors here. Woo-hoo! We may see a lot of laundry today. Nolan Callahan, look at that, 006 on the tree. That Callahan family, man, they got it down. Nolan Callahan, 1388. Johnson Anderson, 1212. Next up, Cooper Hancock. There's one of the nicest guys you'll ever shake hands with right there on the right-hand side. You walk up to Cooper Hancock, introduce yourself, shake your hand, and even if you just turn around right there and walk away, you are better for the experience. Commerce, Georgia's very own. Nice 0:59 reaction time. We like the round reaction times. Hey. 12-11 goes Cooper at the top end there. I'm so used to the Lucas Oil Series here, I keep waiting for the quarter-mile times to show up, and they never quite do. All right, special shout-out to Matthew Peterson. Look at this ride over here on the left-hand side. Look at how thorough that theme is. Front spoiler, rear spoiler, parachute, wheelie bar, canopy, windshield, powder-coated frame to match the body. That guy has thought that thing all the way through. Even got bead locks on the rear wheels that match the car. Wow! Graduate of the Matthew Peterson, my car's cooler than your car school of design. I wish he had more skulls on it. I only see 60, though. I think he should shoot for 65 or 70 next time you see it. Holy crap. Cody Cumming on the right-hand side from Milton, New Hampshire. Really? Another state added to the mix. "24 states, man. 24 states and 2 countries come down to this event. Matthew Peterson, 026 on the tree. Cody Cummings gets one of the red lights out of the way there. Cody runs 12:31. Matthew, 12:54. Cool. I guess Bryn's over there still watching TV on the couch. Hiya, Bryn. Bryn, yay! Bryn the dog. Watching us live on dragracer.tv. Way cool. Next up, Tucker Cumming and Tanner Mockney from Venice, Florida. Another New Hampshireite. Folks, we got 24 states and 2 countries represented here at the Lucas Oil Race. Nelson Hoyos and the whole family here at South Georgia Motorsports Park wants to say thank you for coming. I think this has really worked out well, being before the Gators, down in this part of the country, when everybody else is down in this part of the country. What a great place to come and play cars. Tucker Cumming and Tanner Mockney. Tanner out the back door, 1375. Tucker at 1425. And a special shout out to Ronnie Cochran and Lisa. Thanks, guys, for coming down here. It's always fun to have family stop by. Glad you got a chance to see how I get to play cars on the weekends I'm not doing with you guys. So if you talk to the guys in Dalton, tell them I said good luck tonight. Tell them to tune in, dragracer.tv. I'll try and give them a shout out if we're still running, because we probably will be. Probably will be. Safe travels to Florida and enjoy your vacation. Waterbox right-hand side, it's Thunderstruck. Curtis Peak, Thunderstruck, Waterbox right-hand side. But right now we got Tyler Chapman on the left side and Aaron Kennedy on the right side from Jonesville, South Carolina and Winder, Georgia, respectively. Aaron Kennedy stops on the gas, swears they went red, but they didn't. 018 on the tree. And 1382 at the stripe. Tyler Chapman, 1176. Attention to the bits. Attention to the bits. Super Streeters should already be here. Super Streeters, if you're not here in the lanes, you are not where you're supposed to be. Get here. Mucho pronto. Let's go. Super Street to the lanes. Super Street, Super Street, Super Street. Super Streeters to the lanes, please. Super Street to the lanes. Let's go. Come on, guys. Not a bit.
I'm supposed to be shadow and I do announcement on Testimony Good Night.
Oh, okay, cool. Riley Sexton 067 on the tree, 889. Steven Skelton, 887. The Skelton grading special. Speaking of Skelton, here's another one. Speaking of Sexton, here's another one. Computer's being funny, thinking he's oh man, oh, we're in the intermediates. Yeah, baby. We're in the intermediates. We're going to see laundry pulled here pretty shortly, I'll bet you. Because I know Bruce Thaxton and Jada Sexton were trying to sign up, go side by side. When they hang the laundry at the Eastern Conference Finals, I always yell "Pow!" Everybody goes crazy, and we get the sticker that says "Pow!" They hung the laundry at. So that's a badge of honor decal you can get up here, and you can actually get them before you get to the Eastern Conference Finals by earning them down here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. And I know Jada Sexton got one yesterday. I also know that Bruce Thaxton got one yesterday. Riley Sexton, look at that, 014 on the tree. Runs 897. Steven Skelton, 894. Dylan McNichol. There's a champion on the left-hand side here. Madison Douglas on the right-hand side. Given to understand we got 47 juniors here this weekend. Dylan McNichol from North Point, Florida. Madison Douglas, Wolfboro, New Hampshire. What? This guy? Okay. Oh, I see a crew chief with a removable for flight tag in their hands. I think we're going to see laundry here. All right, trying to get a little staging duel here going on in the juniors. They're learning all the big strategies early on, I guess. Dylan McNichol, come on, man. Get her up there. Come on. There he goes. Dang car got stuck to the pavement, it looks like. It's funny, you get him up there, you see him jostling around trying to get the cars in staged. And come on, Dylan, get in there. Come on, you only got so much time. Come on, get in there. Come on. Bump it in, come on. Yep. No, timed out. Couldn't get the car in the lights. Madison Douglas. Gonna get a run here. Dylan couldn't quite get her in the lights. Madison, 893. So next up, we may see some laundry on the right-hand side here. In fact, I'll guarantee you we're going to see some laundry on the right-hand side. That's Bruce Thaxton's new car. He hung the laundry yesterday. He's going to do it again. So if you ever haven't seen this, this is really cool. A junior with laundry hanging out the back of it. You bet. Bruce Thaxton from Butler, Georgia, going to do it here on the right-hand side. Dad's got the tag in his hand. All he's got to do is remember to pull the lever when he crosses the line down there, and you're going to see some laundry. One of the best laundry pullers at Bristol Dragway. Haley Peterson on the left side from Punta Gorda, Florida. Bruce Thaxton, 020 on the tree. Yes, sir. Here we go. Here we go. Going for the 8th mile marker. Will we see the flutter? Will we see that? We see the flutter. Pow! We got laundry on the right-hand side. How cool is that, man? Junior dragsters hanging the laundry. 883 for Bruce Thaxton. Haley Peterson, 882.7. That is spectacular. Bruce Thaxton hanging the laundry here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Score one for Bruce. Got your decal up here, Bruce. Come on and get it. Oh, another champion. Logan Westmoreland from Greenwood, South Carolina on the right-hand side. Kyle Chapman, left-hand side. Jonesville, South Carolina. Last call for Super Street. Super Street, last call. Let's go. Last call for Super Street. Logan Westmoreland, 905. Kyle Chapman, 883. Oh, Alyssa Rabin's up left-hand side. Florence, South Carolina. We may see laundry again. Allison Reynolds in the car formerly known as Autumn Greens. Mr. Whitaker, we need you back at your car. Car 2333, please. Mr. Whitaker, we need you back at your car. Thank you very much. Allison Reynolds on the right. We got ALY on the right, ALY on the left. Macy Laundry from the left-hand side here, Alyssa Rabin. Oh, yeah, they talked about that. They wouldn't tell her what color her parachute was. That's the pink bullet on the left-hand side. They would not, the parents would not tell her what color the parachute was. She's hanging it. Oh, it's pink and black. Pow! We got laundry on the right-hand side. What a cool parachute that is. Alyssa Rabin. Wow. I guess they're all out of the really loud and obnoxious parachutes there. You had to settle for that tame one? Holy cow. Oh, that's hot. I remember that. We had that conversation at Orlando. They bought her a parachute. They wouldn't tell her what color it is. I love it. I love it. Woohoo! Oh, and here's Jada Sexton. We may see back-to-back-to-back parachutes right here. Jada Sexton from Camilla, Georgia. She hung it last night. She had several decals from the Eastern Conference Finals, but they went on a car that got given away, and the decals went with them, and whoever got them took the decals off, threw them away, and she went, I wanted those back, so she's got to restart building her arsenal here. We're going to see laundry from Jada on the left-hand side. We did yesterday. I don't see the remove for flight tag, so we may have a third POW right here. Are you kidding me? Back-to-back-to-back POWs. And there's the flutter. Yes, ma'am. Pow! We got laundry on the right-hand side. Jada Sexton. Loving it. Decals being out, given left or right. Say it again. Mr. Ward, Mr. McNichol, who? All right, attention to the pits, Super Street. We need Mr. Ward, Mr. McNichol, and car 222G. Mucho pronto, please. Bring them. JC Sims, Bailey Mize. Man, we've seen 3 parachutes yet. We got a bunch to go yet. We may see even more because we are into the bigger kids, and they're the ones that hang the parachutes. May see even more, but I'm happy with 3. Alyssa Rabin. Holy cow, did you see that parachute? I wonder what color that parachute is when the batteries run down. My gosh. The pink bullet needed to have a pink parachute, that's for sure. Bailey Mize, nice round reaction time, 041 on the tree. Bailey Mize, 797. JC Sims, 785. Well done. Brings us to the next pair, Joseph Tanner and Wyatt Palmatier. the Palmatiers. Wyatt and Maverick, bumper to bumper here at the starting grid. Alexis Whitaker backing into the water box on the left side. Nice round reaction times a pair. We'll take them. 786 and 8 flat left to right. 786 for Joseph Tanner, 8 flat for Wyatt Palmatier. When Alexis Whitaker hangs a laundry, you know it because he's got 2 chutes on the back. That's the only way you can get the 2-chute decal, you see. In fact, I've had people at the Eastern Conference Finals deliberately leave one of their 2 chutes hooked up so they can get both decals, one single and a double. So, kind of fun to see how it all plays out. Alexis Whitaker and Maverick Palmatier, Tennessee versus Florida. Time trial round 2, last one. As soon as we get done with all junior time trials, we're down to 2 down, 1 back. Alexis not hanging the lottery today, though. She's still got to remove the flight tags in there. Alexis 793, Maverick 788. Cody Owens and Luke Winston Fields. Luke Winston Fields, 794. Cody Owens, 850. Next up, Uptown Tucker Brown from Blunteville, Tennessee. His dad, Barry Brown, looking on there, being crew. I've seen him walk along so many cars, I can't even count them anymore. Sarah Allen on the left-hand side. Sarah Allen from Jacksonville, Florida. Reaction time out of that. Gotta like that. 017, 789 with a 6. Yeah, he's dialed pretty tight. Sarah Allen, 791. Michael Carpenter now up on the left-hand side. Braden Davis on the right-hand side. And attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Stock eliminator to the back of the lanes, please. Stock eliminator to the back of the lanes. Stock eliminator to the back of the lanes, please. Stock eliminator to the back of the lanes. Somebody told me there was a junior dragster in the water box on the right hand side. Oh, there it is. I almost didn't see it. It's camouflaged. Michael yellow 61 on the tree. Braden Davis, red 37, but it doesn't matter. She's still got time trials right here. 797 for Braden Davis. Michael Carpenter on the left side. 790 with a 1. That's dialed pretty tight on a 790. We'll take it. Aaron Reynolds, left side. Cameron Willis on the right side. Wadley, Alabama. That's where Cameron Willis calls home. In the camo digger here on the right-hand side. "47 junior dragsters on the property for this event. 24 different states and 2 countries. Can this place draw the audience or what? Just look at the pit area. Good gosh. Nice round reaction times a pair. Gotta like that. Cameron Willis, 797. Aaron Reynolds, 786. And that'll do it for the juniors. That will do it for the juniors. Super Street up next. So Super Street up next. Stock has been called. Super Comp, you guys are on deck, so be ready. Super Comp is on deck, so be ready. So Super Streeters, 29 of them, if I'm doing my math right. $28, I stand corrected. Ah, there's the old Volchiva.
I gave you a bad number on juniors. The advanced class is 14, not 20.
We're okay. And what about novice and? Victor Singer had the advantage off the line and backs right into Leland Popple at the top end. Took the stripe by 2 thou too soon. Leland Popple 032 on the tree, 3 above. Victor Singer was 016 on the tree and 5 above. Leland on to the next round. One achievement in the mix. Stan Coleman and Stephen Town now. Stan Coleman from Tallahassee, Alabama. Stephen Town from Bloomingdale, Michigan. Stan Coleman may have got out and stuck a couple of wheel chocks in front of Stephen Town because he left him at the line, but 1/10 the reaction time. 017 to Stephen Town's uncharacteristic 120. Able to back it down to 11:42, taking the stripe still by 0.8 of a second. Stock Eliminator, we need you to the lanes, please. Stock Eliminator to the lanes. Come on, bring them. Here we go, pink and black. Ah, that looks like Alyssa Rabin's parachute over there on the left-hand side. The 69 Camaro. On the right side, Steve Dominguez. Stock Eliminator, we need you back to the lanes, please. Stock Eliminator to the lanes. Let's go. Come on, bring it. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Morgan Speranza-Hodo with the decided advantage off the line is not able to convert at the top end. Backs right into Steve Dominguez, letting him take the stripe by 15 thou. He runs 9 above, 051 on the tree. Morgan backed it down to 13 above, 028 on the tree. She handed that one to him on a silver platter. Now, right side, John Rollins, 72 Nova. Left side, that is one bad Monte Carlo SS right there. Monte Carlo SS versus Nova. John Rollins on the right side with the advantage off the line and at the stripe. Double breakout win. The Nova breaks out by 7. The bad Monte Carlo SS breaks out by 32. Next up, the shoebox of Kenneth Anderson, left-hand side, Lake Worth, Florida. 20-year-old student behind the wheel of that 55 Chevrolet. On the right side, we got Jacob Rutledge, 79 Mercury Capri. Sorry. Oh, Jacob Rutledge, a double 2 reaction time. Kenneth Anderson of the shoebox goes red by 5. Jacob Rutledge going to advance. Mel Risky, left side. You may not know this, Mr. Thompson. That's my favorite truck over here on the left-hand side. Is that bad or what? Look at that. 48 Chevrolet. Super nice guy. Didn't do well in Orlando, but he's going rounds today against Mike Griggs in the Deuce Coupe over here. And the winner is Mike Griggs, 017, dead 6. A 23-pack. Mel didn't stand a chance. He had a 47 reaction time. Nothing he could have done at the top end would have made up for that. Scott Mackey, left side. John Enfield on the right side. Oh, dear. Scott Mackey, Fort Myers, Florida. Oh, another little disc scoop goes to victory lane. A free pass for Scott Mackey. John Enfield turned on the evil red eye. Scott Mackey runs 1088 on 1090. Shilyuto! Left-hand side. Keith Bowers. Right-hand side. Keith Bowers, the right-hand side. See the 67 Camaro down here on the right? See that Camaro? You want to know something about that? Or, excuse me, the Barracuda, rather? See that Cuda? That right there is kind of a turquoise green, isn't it? Yeah, it's my favorite car, too. How can it not be? Look at that. Fastback, CUDA, Plymouth. Last call for stock. Last call for stock. Didn't I tell you guys? It was going to go fast. Super Comp, you guys are next. Get ready. That trigger's going to... In fact, if you head down here now, that won't hurt our feelings a bit. Because we're going to call you momentarily. Shilyuto does it, 2 above, but you know what got him the win there? Man, how about that? A James Bond reaction time, 007, baby. Shilyuto, 1 for the win books right there, 007, 2 above. Keith Bowers was 034 on the tree and 7 above, so David had that one at both ends of the track. Jerry Sporer, left-hand side, 64 Thunderbolt. Gotta like that car. 69 Camaro on the right-hand side of Rudy Matthews. We are in Super Street. Everybody's trying to shoot for that elusive 1090 that you see on the scoreboard down there. Pow! Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Who did? What color parachute? Oh, Bruce did. Bruce burned a hole in the chute? Oh, man. Oh, man. Jeez. See ya. Thank you. No, I like a good race, man. I do like a good race. 1 thou separates him off the stripe. Kevin White's 0-10 to Jonathan Anderson's 0-11. Jonathan gets the win by double breakout. Jonathan Anderson runs 1086 with an 8 on a 1090. Kevin White 1083. Oh. Don Popham. Don Popham is going rounds in this Mustang. He actually pitted at the very far back area of the pit area because that's where all the guys that were winning were pitting. Says maybe I rub up against him. And it looks like it's doing exactly that because he's going rounds. The question is, will he go another one? And the answer is yes. 2 above, 0-10 on the tree. Jeff Geiger was 6 above and 0-30 on the tree. So Don Popham on to the next round. Next up, Robert Ward on the left side, Kevin McNichol. I don't think I've seen McNichol do a reaction time less than 30 thou all weekend long. Let's see how he does here. See, 26. There we are. Oh, Kevin McNichol got to do some driving to that top end. Can his treachery and experience make it happen? No, it cannot. Daniel Young, we're waiting on you at the start line. We're holding on Daniel Young. Everybody stand by. We're waiting on Daniel Young. Come on, Daniel Young. Come on. Here we go, Mr. Young. Mr. Young of the Daniel style. Head on down here. We're just waiting on you. Robert Ward's going to get the win. 16 on the tree. Slams the door on Kevin McNichol, going dead 5 at the top end. Victor Adams and Michael Whitaker. So everybody's got to put a package down. Michael Whitaker puts down a 001 on the tree and runs 1 above. Victor Adams was 025 on the tree and 3 above. So Michael Whitaker going to take that win into the next round. And that'll do it for Super Street. Mike McMahon, Port Charlotte, Florida. 71 Corvette gets the bye run here. And attention in the bits. Attention in the bits. Super comp to the lanes, please. Super comp to the lanes. Let's go, super compers. Super comp, super comp, super comp. Let's go to the lanes. Super comp, that's your call. I know most of you are already headed here. Some of you are already here already. Way to go. Way to run ahead of the game. Thank you for exceeding our expectations. For the rest of you who aren't here, go ahead and come on. Let's go. Super comp to the lanes. 42 on the tree for his bye run. Says he's going to run 12:15, but doesn't have to. He gets a free time run right here. Let's see how he does. 11:45. He's holding quite a bit down there at the top end. And so ends. Got the bye run out of the way. Now we're down to the pairs. Jim Roberts and Roy Caraway. Jim Roberts, your number 6 qualifier, says he's going to run 11 flat. Roy Caraway, 11:42. We are running stock. Super comp has been called. Super comp has been called. Let's go. Roy Caraway did not leave with the advantage. In fact, he was 5 hun behind Jim Roberts, but somehow or another he runs dead 2 on the top end, taking the stripe by 45, and puts Jim Roberts on the trailer. Next up, Casey Miles, 69 Camaro left side, Lee Tuttle, 81 Camaro on the right side. 11:32 says Casey. Lee Tuttle says 14:77. Lee Tuttle turns on the red bulb. Casey Miles takes the win. Dead 1, 087 on the tree. Terry Bennett now up left-hand side. Adam Davis on the right-hand side. Terry says 11:56. Adam says 10:34. So we're going to send Terry down there. A couple bulbs and some change ahead of Adam. See if Adam can track him down. We are running stock. There's only 25 of them, and fewer and fewer every time. We are clicking through the rounds here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Adam Davis, a lot of room to run. That turned into a double breakout win. Holy cow. Look at that. 10:32 and a 7:13 thou breakout to Terry Bennett's 58th thou. Terry Bennett on the trailer. Adam Davis on to round next. Next up, Gary Russell, 68, that's 68 Camaro there on the left-hand side. Right side, Brian O'Toole in the ragtop Mustang. It's a bow tie versus a blue oval. It's a Mustang versus a Camaro. We like these battles, don't we, Sandy Wilkins? Don't we, Dylan Stott? Gary Russell turns on the evil red bulb. Brian O'Toole takes a win. 12:71 on a 12:68, 0:49 on the tree. He will see round next. Next up, we've got, oh dear, yes sir, Dave Campolito on the left side. Slade Cummings on the right side. Ohio versus Louisiana. 24 states and 2 countries here this weekend. 47 junior dragsters, please. That's more than we have in some of the big car classes. Red ball for Dave Campolito. Slade Cummings takes the win. Free pass. 10:49 on a 10:38, 0:14 on the tree Capolito turning on the red bulb. Next up, Terry Hembry, Scott Gove, the beautiful candy apple red rally striped 69 Camaro SS on the right-hand side. Oh, Scott Gove's got his work cut out for him here. I do like a good race. Oh, Scott Gove pulls it off. He left with a 2,000 deficit. I thought I heard his tire spin, but he runs 28 above for the win. Terry Embry breaking out by a Hun and taking the stride by more than a quarter of a second. Oh my gosh. Terry's going to be disappointed to see those numbers. Jim Castles and Mickey Whaley now. Mickey Whaley in this beautiful ragtop 69 on the right side. The Nova 69 model on the left is out of Cairo, Georgia. Giddy up, wheel stand repair. Jim Castles gets the red light. Mickey Whaley gets the win light. 1081, 1067. So you're learning a lot about what you don't want to do as an announcer?
Yeah.
Supercomp final call. Supercomp final call. Final call for Supercomp. Let's go. Super Stalkers, you're next. Super Stalkers, you are next. We'll tell you when. Point them this way. If you head this way, that doesn't hurt our feelings. Super Stalkers, you are next. Matt Rover, 071 on the tree to Greg Lubin's 150. That pretty much handed it to him. Backs it all the way down to 11 above. Still takes the win down there at the top end. So Matt got an easy win. Merritt Island, Florida, we'll see round next. Lucas Walker left side in the Camaro. Robbie Shaw right side in the Firebird. Camaro versus Firebird. Here it is. 11 years separates the two, of course. But it is still 11 years. Close call on this side. It's going to go down to the far end. Robbie Shaw, a 12,000s advantage, gave it all back, plus 26 to Lucas Walker. Lucas 1 above, 028 on the tree. Robbie Shaw backed it down to 5 above, even though he was 016 on the tree. Oh, Robbie's going to not like that time slip at all. Jeff Atkinson, left-hand side. Thanks for dinner the other night, Jeff. Jeff Harrington, Kathleen, Georgia, on the right-hand side. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now, another Homer premonition. Jeff's going to have the best reaction time here. You watch. Oh, he does. He does. Jeff's reaction time was 0:13. In the other lane, Jeff was 0:55. Jeff wins at the top end, 10:09 on a 10:08, 1 above, 0:13 on the tree. In the other lane, it was Jeff breaking out by 3, trying to make up for a 55 reaction time. So Harrington to round next, Atkinson back to the barbecue. Jeff Longany, left-hand side, Marion Stevenson on the right-hand side. Marion Stevenson, a 4th thou advantage off the line, but missed the dial by 9 hun. Jeff missed it by 1 and swiped it out from underneath him. I got an idea something went wrong with Marion down there. So Daniel Young and Darren Poole Adams up next. Oh, Darren Poole Adams breaks out trying to catch Daniel Young, who left with a decided advantage off the line, like by about 23 thou. Daniel Young still able to back it down to run 12:05 for the win. And so ends stock. We are next up to Super Comp. Super Comp is next. Again, hope you're all out there streaming live. DragRacer.tv, Warren Evans, producer. Thank you to Service Department Solutions and to the Volkman family for making that possible. Tell all your friends to log on and check us out. Welcome all you guys out there in TV land. We appreciate you joining us. We wish you were here, but since you can't be here, we're glad you're there. One way or another, you're watching Drag Racing live here at South Georgia Motorsports Park, Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series. Round number 2.
Hey y'all, Emily Volkman here from Service Department Solutions to talk to you automotive dealership principals, service, and parts managers. Service Department Solutions is an automotive consulting group who can help you maximize your service and parts operations and your bottom line. We will submit a factory warranty request to your OEM for reimbursement of labor and parts markup according to your your guys need a little extra training and some new processes implemented. We've got them and can provide 2356. We're here for you 24/7.
Here we go. Sherman Adcock and Rick Legault. I like a good race. Oh, I do like a good race. Rick Legault steals one above 021 in the tree. Sherman Adcock was 2 above 024 on the tree. Rick Legault put Sherman on the trailer. Wow, he'll brag about that. What? No. Did they say so? Kenneth Myers misses a perfect reaction time by 1 thou. William Roberts, 009 on the tree. Thank you. Turns it into a timer on 8:88. Billy Walker and John LaBouse. Wow, John LaBouse. 006, dead 5, an 11 pack for the win. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Super stock to the lanes. Super stock to the lanes. Let's go. Super stockers to the lanes. Come on, bring them. Let's go. No better time than the presents. Come on. James Cowie down here from Miramichi, New Brunswick, Canada on the left side of the Lobo Racing Special. Ray Miller on the right. Ray Miller got some work to do. Can he catch him by the top end? That's the question. He can, and he does. 6 above 11 on the tree. James Cowie was 8 above 26 on the tree. How lucky am I to be sitting right here when my favorite car pulls into the water box? How cool is that? Joseph Tankersley, gotta tell you, there goes David Morris. There goes Joseph Tankersley in his GTO.
Little GTO, you really looking fine. 3 deuces and a 4-speed and a 389. Listen.
I'm going to say that's more like a 535 in that, not a 389, but we'll take it nonetheless. I'm always up for the underdog. Door car shows up in the Diggers class. Oh, my favorite car's going home. 3 above 083 on the tree. David Morris was 4 above 055 on the tree. Did a better job. My GTO did a better job at the finish line, but not enough to overcompensate for the start line underperformance. So David Morris onto the round next. Joseph Tankersley onto the trailer. Ray Miller the second. Left side. Jason Bader on the right side. Superstock has been called. Superstock, there should be 28 of you. Super Stockers, we need you to the lanes. Super Gas, you guys are next. My favorite class, Super Gas, coming up next. it out. Double breakout win. He breaks out by 2. His opponent by 47. Holy cow. Ray Miller 005 on the tree. You'd think he'd be all proud of that till you look over at Jason Bader's 001. And somehow Ray got him to go through there much quicker than he's supposed to. On the brakes hard enough to get him the win. Not enough to get him a non-breakout, but it got him the win anyway. Ray Miller on to the next round. Wow. Flying Brian Guthrie in the digger on the left-hand side. Jonathan Anderson on the right-hand side. You look at that Flying Brian car, that's actually airbrush, that car. That is not a wrap. It looks like it, doesn't it? It's not. It's beautiful. Jonathan Anderson for the win. 2 above. 014 on the tree. Brian Guthrie was dead 5, but that 046 reaction time hurt him. Shiliuto! David Shiliuto. Left-hand side. Frank Altilio on the right-hand side. Here it is. You've been waiting for it all day long. Here it is right there. The Battle of the Italians. Shiliuto on the left, Altilio on the right. Neither one of them wanted to disappoint the family right here. It'll be roses and candies for one and a set of concrete shoes for the other. I like a good race, man. I like me a good easy. Oh, Frank Altilio steals it at the top end. 2 above, 011 on the tree. David had it in hand, but breaks out by 15, taking the stripe by 47. Just not hard enough on the brakes, I guess. Or not scrubbing off enough speed, I guess is what I should say right there, right? And ready for the pause for burnout. Randy Winfelder on the right side, Tony Morris on the left. Super Compers shooting for 890. Super Stockers should already be here. Final call for Super Stock. Final call for Super Stock. Super Gas, get ready. In fact, if you want to head here, that ain't going to hurt my feelings. We'll call you momentarily. Tony Morris takes the win. 2 above, 022 on the tree. Randy Winfelder was also 2 above. It was 016 on the tree. So why didn't he win? How about 2 above with a 1 versus 2 above with a 9? The margin of victory at the finish down there was 0.002 of a second. Advantage, Tony Morris. Alan Ackles left side, William Highhouse on the right. I do like a good race. Wow! Dead even off the line. 008's a pair. Alan Ackles, 882. William Highhouse, 889. Margin of victory, 8th thou at the finish. Wow. 8th thou at 171 miles an hour. Do the math, 2 feet. Man. Double breakout win to William Highhouse. Marie Ann Muller, and John Rollins. Marie Ann Muller from Pinellas Park, Florida. Getting down to the final few in Super Comp. Getting ready to get into Super Stock. That means Super Gas is next. Only 14 going to make a hit there. Only 14 passes going to be made in Super Stock, so Super Gas coming up pretty quick here. Marie Ann pulls out a 006 and goes dead 4. Slamming the door on John Rollins. Nothing he could have done. She lays down a 10-pack. John Rollins was 018 on the tree. He'd had to run across the finish line in a vacuum by 8th thou in order to be competitive there. Can't be done, man. Marie Ann, nice job. And attention in the pits. We need the following drivers to come to the tower for a quick photo, please. Your Hughes #1 qualifiers, Van Puckett, Sandy Wilkins, and Tom Elliott, as well as your Trip Zip winner, William Brown. The Sandy Wilkins Trip Zip Challenge. William Brown, the winner. We need you to the lanes for a quick photo, please. Van Puckett, Sandy Wilkins, Tom Elliott, and William Brown. We need you to the tower for a quick photo, please. Thank you. To the lanes, to the back of the lanes. Sorry, to the back of the lanes. Rhonda McColl's in the back of the lanes. Just see her, get your picture taken, you go right back to what you're doing. Van Puckett, Sandy Williams, Tom Elliott, William Brown. To the back of the lanes, see Rhonda McColl, got to get your picture taken. Joseph Mockel, right-hand side. Larry Burnshausen unable to make the call. Wait on the tree, look at that. $886 on an 890. And so ends Super Comp. Next up, Super Stock. That means Super Gas is next. taking the stripe by 10. Again, Van Puckett, Sandy Wilkins, and Tom Elliott, your Hughes #1 qualifier winners. We need you to the back of the lanes. See Rhonda McCole, have a quick picture taken. William Brown, winner of the Sandy Wilkins Wheels and Wrenches Trip Zip Challenge. We need you to the back of the lanes as well to have a picture taken. Anthony Bertazzi, hard right out of the gate. Gets over to the right-hand side. Can't quite. Double breakout win goes to Edward Longany. They were tight off the stripe, too, or off the line, 022 to 027. Edward Longany, double breakout win runs 10:45 on a 10:48. Anthony Bertazzi, 9:08 on a 9:13. Huh? Yes. Tom Elliott, back of the lanes for a photo shoot. No. Mark Nowicki, double breakout win. He's 009 on the tree. Breaks out by 12 thou. His opponent by about 97. Runs 10:75 on a 10:85. So Jimmy Spell on the trailer trying to make up for a 96 reaction time. But Mark Nowicki going to go on to round next. Richard Beery and Jeff Atkinson now. Richard Beery says 8:34. Jeff Atkinson says 9:45. So Jeff's going to get a flying start here. Thank you again for dinner, Jeff. Atkinson, 4 above, 39 on the tree. Richard Beery, 49 on the tree, and breaks out trying to catch him. Raymond Scardelli and Mac Reeves now up. Who? Raymond Scardelli takes advantage of a mechanical issue here with Mac Reeves and is going to take an easy win there. 10:14 on a 10:08, 083 on the tree. Scardelli takes the win by virtue of Joe Teisinger's red light on that last one there. Brings us to the next pair, Mike Crutchfield and Merrill Scrimshire. Mike Crutchfield, Merrill Scrimshire, a couple of big names here. not even enough to break the beam. Mike Crutchfield. 9:10, 130 on the tree. Scripture had trouble. Light turned green. The car went, but never even broke the beams. So he's rolling down there going, doggone it.
Trying to gather him up. He's got the starting line advantage, gets the win. 9:08 at 144 for Kurt Neighbor. Breakout too quick for Daniel Young. Too quick over there on the left side. He was behind at the start, too quick at the finish. Breaking out. Win light to Kurt Neighbor advances him to the next round.
James Hill on the left side, my favorite car on the right side. Wendell Howes. All the way down from Canada, New Brunswick most specifically. 68 CUDA fastback. Says 984. The Mustang says 1025. Oh, my favorite car got put on the trailer, breaking out, trying to go too fast, making up for an 045 to an 057 deficit off the line. James Hill, one above, 045 on the tree for the win. Jeff Longany, boy, I've been saying that name a lot lately. Left side. David Simmons, right side. Jeff Longany says 982. David Simmons says 1072. I do like a good race. 3 thou separate him off the line. David Simmons, way off the pace down there. Jeff Longany takes a win, 10-11. 028 on the tree.
Hey, fire roll, see what happened to that car, please. Fire, that car hit the wall, please go see what happened. He took your, you have another set?
Marion Stevenson, we need you at the back of the lanes for a photo shoot, please. Marion Stevenson, we need you at the back of the lanes. Marion Stevenson to the back of the lanes, please. Thank you. And attention to the pits. Guys, let's make sure that your dial-ins do appear on the passenger side of the car. That'll be the right side of the car. If you're not sure which is the right side, turn the right turn signal on and go look out the car and see which bulbs are flashing. That's the right side of the car. Which, for looking at what direction? Just turn the right turn signal on. You'll be fine. You'll figure it out. All right, we got one just barely brushed the wall down there, but did it right at the wrong place. Took out some of our little flags and stuff, so we got to get that stuff and back up and running. We'll be back momentarily, so just bear with us. Don't forget, we do sell Bud Light and Ultra down there at the concession stand. Trackside Grill up and running down at the bottom of the tower here. By the way, while we're at it, a couple of things. David and Wanda McCulloch. 34 years they've been married today. Deep South EMS sends their love, appreciation, and respects to the McCulloch family. Married 34 years today. Speaking of which, Rusty and Teresa Cook, 47 years in the books as of this weekend. Congratulations, Rusty and Teresa. And by the way, that was brought to our attention by Brandy. So, Brandy, thank you very much for helping us celebrate with your family 47 years of Rusty and Teresa. Been married 47 years, and I think he's been sponsored by Ohio Crankshaft for 52 years. Is that right? Something that I don't know. It's hard to say. Ever since they opened the doors, maybe? Just a reminder, while it's quiet, guys, make sure your dial-in boards are showing on the right-hand side, or at least your dial-in number is on the right-hand side. We're still getting some that haven't looked at that, and we're having to check and check and check and check, and we really shouldn't have to. That's one of very few things that you have to do here to interact with us. Roger that. Yes, there is a white pickup truck rolling around the pits pumping people out. So if you want the have your RV pumped out, just flag him down and you'll be good to go. Also, a Gainesville stacking update. Here you go. Gainesville Raceway has a large event going on tomorrow. So you absolutely cannot show up today at the track. Not a chance. You will be turned away. On Sunday, haulers can arrive and be dropped off only from 3 to 6. If you arrive before 3 or after 6, you are turned away. Only from 3 to 6 on Sunday. You can only drop the rigs. You cannot stay on the property this week. And then the track will open again on Monday during usual business hours for trailer dropping. And then I believe they're up and running and ready to go on Tuesday. So Again, Gainesville Raceway has a big event going on tomorrow, so you cannot show up today. You will be turned away. Tomorrow, you can show up between 3 and 6 and drop, but you can't stay. They also say that Monday morning, usual business hours, you can drop, but you can't stay. And then Tuesday afternoon, after 12 noon, apparently they're up and running, open for business. So, woohoo!
Tell him to come up here and give me his name and number and stuff, and I can mail him up.
All right, so Super Gas is here. That means Hickory Close Trailer Top Dragster is going to be next. Point them this way. Get ready to pull the trigger. We'll tell you when. I hear they're thinking about it. So as long as you understand, you are on deck. Kevin Reiner, left side from Autryville, North Carolina. Emily Volkman on the right side from Campobello, South Carolina. Emily Stott Volkman with a nice wheels up charge in that Hugger orange Camaro. Pulls hard to the right, gets it back in the lane, goes across there, dead 8.28 on the tree. Puts Kevin Reiner on the trailer. He was 0.49 on the tree. Pedal too fast trying to catch her at the top end. Breaks out by 8 thou. Next up, Michael Pearson, Gary Seward. Michael says 10:18. Gary says 9:35. Michael Pearson had that one well in hand. 10:37 on 10:18 is 008 reaction time to Gary's 090. Bought him a lot of room there at the top end. So Michael on to the next round. And that does it for Super Stock. Super Gas is now starting. That means Hickory Close Trailer, Top Dragster. You guys are next. We will tell you when, and it ain't going to be long. Super Gas, there's only 33 of you. And it would appear John Taylor is going to get his buy run out of the way right out of the gate. John Taylor in my favorite pickup truck right there. Look at that thing. Gosh. Dodge Dakota, big time. Former Pro Stock car. And there you have it. It wasn't long. Hickory Close Trailer, Top Dragster to the lanes, please. Hickory Close Trailer, Top Dragster to the lanes. Hickory Close Trailer, Top Dragster to the lanes. Look at that, man. John Taylor going James Bond on the reaction time. 007, baby. Next up, David Passananti from Naples, Florida. I'm all worried about being able to say Passananti, and I say Naples. Darius Portier from Delray Beach, Florida. Shooting at 990. David Passananti with an advantage off the line is able to convert, runs 4 above 041 on the tree. Darius Portier was 081. I wish somebody would correct me on the spelling, on the pronunciation of that, because I know I've got it wrong. But I can't imagine how it's right. Breaks out by 4 trying to catch him. Trying to make up for an 081 to 041 deficit. Brings us up next to Norman Williams and Ricky Purcell. Norman out of Yulee, Florida. Ricky out of Jessup, Georgia. Ricky Purcell with a decided advantage off the line. Runs 3 above 013 on the tree. Norman Williams was 037 on the tree and couldn't make up for it. Breaking out. Next up, my favorite car right here, right-hand side. Jamie Southard's red and black Corvette 67 from Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Look at that, with the black scoop and the black wheels and the black tires. Just, oh, what a car. Bob Schieffer on the left side. You may not know this, but 11 years ago, as it appears right there, he won Best Appearing Race Car at the Gator Nationals. Oh, but he's going home early today. He goes red. Jamie Southers, 025 on the tree, turns 987 as a time run. And next up, who do we have? Ed Richardson, driving my favorite car in the left-hand side, 63 Corvette. And you can buy it now. Duncan Motorsports has that car for sale. You can buy it now. Look at that black wheel, black tire. Doesn't that look cool on an orange car? Pow! I'd also like to see that in yellow. Wouldn't that be cool? Al Walker on the right side. My favorite car is going out of the next round by double breakout win. He breaks out by 7. His opponent by 25. Ed Richardson. Stephen Furr, Edward Toulis. Camaro versus Corvette. Shooting at 990. Stephen Furr's 016 reaction time to Edwards' 074 was the story there. Stephen able to run 1 above easily at the top end, taking the stripe by 23 and getting Edward to break out. Jim Perry up next. 64-year-old contractor in that beautiful S10. The two-tone S10, please. John Winters on the right-hand side in that beautiful Camaro. From Rockledge, Florida. I do like a good race, man. Oh, Jim Perry. 2 thou behind John Winters leaving the line and then missed the dial by one more than John did. John, 2 above, 029 on the tree for the win. Ray Miller the third, left-hand side. Sherman Adcock. There's a battle of the big boys right there. Shooting at that elusive 990. I like a good race, man. Oh, I do like a good race. Brake lights on Miller. Knew he was going to run too fast. Margin of victory, 2 thousandths of a second. Sherman breaks out by 1. Ray breaks out by 3. They were 009 and 010 off the line, respectively. You're not going to find numbers tighter than that. Ray Miller, 1 thousandth of a second sooner across the stripe down there. And breaks out by more than Sherman Adcock. Travis Giddens double breakout win. Breaks out by 11. His opponent by 69. Carl Watts going on the trailer there. Carl Watts was 29 on the tree to Travis's 21, so had a little bit of making up to do there. Attention in the bits. Attention in the bits. Hickory enclosed trailer top dragster to the lanes. The back of the lanes for pairing, please. Hickory enclosed trailer top dragster to the back of the lanes, please. Hickory enclosed trailer top dragster to the back of the lanes. Bring them. Let's go. Hickory enclosed trailer top dragster to the back of the lanes. Loving a good race, man. Wow. Wow, Randy Whitener, a 1 thousandths advantage off the line and adds 6 to it by the top end. Margin of victory, 7 thousandths at the top end. Tim Powell, 035 and 3 above. Randy Whitener, 034 and 3 above. Margin of victory, 7 thousandths. Man. Next up, Craig Porter, left side. And then the right side, you guessed it, man. That is my favorite car right there. Look at that. Sergio Santavina. The 69 AMX. Red, white, and blue without. I don't know if Dwayne D'Agostino wanted a longer burnout than he did, but if he would have gone for a longer burnout, he'd be racing in the left lane with Nicole Stevenson right now. That thing was all over the water box back here. Nicole Stevenson, left side from Hillsboro, Indiana. Dwayne D'Agostino from Leesburg, Florida on the right-hand side. The Geezer's Gone Wild Roadster. Dwayne D'Agostino, 1 above, 010 on the tree. Nicole Stevenson was 070 on the tree, which is not like her. She's usually pretty lethal on that tree, but just not this time, and broke out trying to catch up. Next up, Michael Ruff, left side. Beautiful 67 Camaro, but on the right side, my favorite car. Rusty Cook. All 47 years being married of him this weekend, Rusty Cook. The Ohio Crankshaft Special Rusty Cook. The one and only Rusty Cook. Not the cheap imitation. No, he's got some driving to do on the top end. Because Michael Ruff treated him by 12 and carried it right down there. Rusty Cook breaks out trying to catch him. So Rusty done for the day. Digger went out first round. Corvette just went out now. Oh, hating it for Rusty Cook, but 47 years of marriage, that's a good thing. Not everybody can say they could do that. Rich Price, left-hand side. Frank Altilio, right-hand side. good race, and we're getting a lot of them today. Holy cow. Oh, wow, look at this. Identical reaction times. Frank Altilio 1 with a 6 above. Rich Price 2 with a 2 above. Win Altilio by 6 thou at all of it at the finish line. Identical 020 reaction times at the hit. Larry Burnshausen and Matt Tankersley. Oh, Matt Tankersley. There's that GTO again.
Little GTO.
Gotta love the GTO. He put one in the trailer already. Is it going to be Larry Burnshausen on the trailer? It's got to go one way or the other. Larry Burnshausen, with a 300 advantage off the hit, is going to put Matt Tankersley on the trailer. Almost gave it away. Only took the stride by 1 thou down there. Matt Tankersley was 061 on the tree. Larry was 031. That was the story of that one. And so ends Super Gas. Hickory Closed Trailer Top Dragster is next. So a little bit of track prep, and we'll be right back.
iOS and Android apps. Subscribe now and get a full year of racing action. Go to nhra.tv.
Push to help have 6. We're here for you 24/7.
Welcome to the fastest,
That's one of the best side-by-side runs anybody has ever seen.
most explosive sport in the world. Be part of the action. Kids 12 and under are free. It's champ. Get tickets early and save at nhra.com.
In concessions, Cindy Lindsay, Wanda McCulloch, Trina and Tabitha Carson. Wanda working here on our anniversary. How cool is that? Your Jack and Jackie of all trades, Joe Hutchins and Leslie Walker. Security, Will Shepard. General Manager, Marla Hoyas. And your race director, Nelson Hoyas. And your Races for Christ chaplain, Mr. Mike Thompson. Thank you for all of your hospitality.
First alternate, Jim Williams.
All right, attention to the pits. Jimmy Williams, car number X246, your first alternate for Top Dragster. We need you back on the lanes, please. Jimmy Williams, X246. Yes, Trackside Grill's still open down there. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, nachos, fries with chili or cheese, all of the above. Chicken tenders. I gotta get myself that Italian sausage sandwich. I've been talking about that. Chicken tenders sandwich, chicken tenders basket. Corn dogs, Philly cheesesteaks, chips, donuts, candy, Diet Coke, Coke, Mellow Yellow, Mr. Pibb, orange, Fanta, soda. Oh, yes, they've got Powerade. They've got coffee, hot chocolate, water, you name it. And when you're done, you want a butterscotch for dessert? Come on up. Butterscotch! available here in the tower. Help yourself. Thank you, Wendell House. Butterscotch.
Thank you, thank you.
Where'd he go?
That over and over again.
Thank you. Jimmy Williams, X246. We need you as the alternate for top dragster to the lanes, please. Jimmy Williams, X246, alternate to the lanes for top dragster, please. Thank you. When I get up at Bristol, I've got NHRA in here, and I've got the track in here, and I've got my radio in here so I know when it's broadcasting. So I'm in like my own little world, you know. But the booth is like from here, it's 2 panes, right? And it's square, but it's glass all around. You're completely enclosed, and nobody else is in there with you. So it's like you literally are in your own little world,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, we're getting ready for the Hickory Enclosed Trailer Top Dragster round number 1. Getting lined up, trying to figure out open slots and get alternates put in the field because we want a full 32-car field. Whenever we race, we know we had at least one car broke. Robert Houston with that incident yesterday. Leaves him sitting outside the field. He was qualified, but could not make the call. So as a result, at least one alternate. I think we're looking for a couple more right now, so we're trying to get that sorted out. But what you'll see next out of the top dragster category is a high-speed bracket race. 5/10 full tree. 6:10 is the top of the index. That's as quick as they can go, but they'll be dialing them in here. Once they're qualified into the field, they can put a dial in on the dial-in board, and then they'll be driving the stripe at 220 plus miles an hour. While we got a quiet moment here, we'd like to acknowledge Lucas Oil. Lucas Oil, proud to continue their support of sportsman drag racers again in 2019 as a major contingency sponsor with the NHRA. Lucas Oil awards contingency payments on oil and trans and differential gear oils at all NHRA National and Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series events. New for 2019, Lucas Oil has expanded the oil. They have expanded the oil contingency program to include not only racing oils, but also select truck and API passenger oils as well. Lucas Oil has made signing up for the program very simple. To sign up, you just visit the Lucas Oil representative at the track and purchase $100 worth of oil or $75 worth of trans or differential gear oil, or both, per race car. National event winners will receive $300, $100 for the runner-up. Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series winners receive $100 and $50 respectively. You'll be eligible for the contingency program for 1 year from the date that you sign up. Stop by the Lucas Oil trailers right here next to the tower on the right-hand side of the track. Sign up with Jeff Kondratic, JKR Incorporated. He'll get you taken care of, and thank you for your support of Lucas Oil. Best of luck this racing season. So here we go. Your first pair. Pulling up to the starting line right now. Left side of the track, that's Scott Gibson out of Sanford, Florida. 19 years old at the controls over there. Dialed in at a 695. He'll get a lead by a full bolt plus. 635 to dial in for Larry Strickland. Strickland qualified number 11, 27 the number for Scott Gibson. You'll see the handicap start. They'll charge for the finish line. They'll be working the stripe down there at the finish line to move on to round number 2. This is round number 1. Advantage Gibson, win light, Scott Gibson. Better at the light, 021 to 033. Strickland broke out trying to catch him, didn't get the job done. 695.6, dead on 6 at 192. Scott Gibson will advance to round number 2. Next up, left side, that is downtown. Carson Brown from Blountville, Tennessee for Epic Motorsports. 1-800-CASH-OUT. Barry Brown, the patriarch of the family, his son, Carson, lined up, dialed at 701. He'll get the head start. Coming to get him, it'll be Casey Spradlin out of Ranburne, Alabama. The Southeastern Hose Dragster. Supercharged machine right. Casey had room to work. He was better at the start, 018 to an 041, but Carson runs the number dead on with a 4.7014 at 191. Takes out Spradlin's 2 over 639, 201 for the speed. 17 10,000ths at the finish line for Carson Brown to move on to the next round.
I started plugging it in every night.
Here's Robert May pulling up next. Got a 628 on the dial-in board. That pro-charged Covenant machine over there left side, the orange and black ride, pulls up next to the bottle-fed Denver Maltba, Newland, North Carolina. Nitrous assisted, 540 cubic inches, 693 up there on the scoreboard for him. Maltba right side gets to leave first by 7/10, or about a bulb and a half on the tree. May will be coming to get him with that 628 dial. So for Denver Maltba, he had trouble in his last qualifying pass, didn't get it sorted out. Maltba idling on down the track. Win life for Robert May. He was on and off the throttle, 689 at 200 miles an hour. That car's got more in it, as he qualified with a 628, running a 689 this time around, but he goes on to round number 2. Comp Eliminator, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Comp Eliminator, to the lanes, please. Once again, Comp Eliminator, to the lanes. So Denver Maltba's car sits idle down there on the racetrack. And now he's got it going. Our quad right behind him. Okay, next up, left side, that is Stanley Albritton from Bradenton, Florida. Former division top dragster champion over there left side. 715 the number. He was on the bump spot. He dialed it down. He's got a 10th that he can dial it down to. Steve Cohen going to play catch up. Cohen coming after him, not going to get it done. As he red lights his chances away at the start, he's 009 on the red side of the tree. Cohen fouls it away. Albritton 716 at 169, slowest car in the category, slowest qualifier in the category, but gets the win light. He'll be back for second round action. Here's Wayne Brooks and Smiley, Clint Riley. Wayne Brooks left side. The Pro Charger making its own atmosphere over there on the left side. 628 the number up on the board. 692 the dial in for Clint Riley. Riley gets the head start right Riley breaks out, takes the stripe by 2, breaks out by 1. 691 at 190. That's too quick. 630 for Wayne Brooks. Gets the win. Brooks was 012 up front. Riley 019. Good lights for both racers. Win light for Wayne Brooks. Here's Les Feist. Feist out of Clearwater, Minnesota, the Division 5 runner, former national event champion. Taking on Mike Gerlaccio. Gerlaccio out of Jacksonville, Florida. Gerlaccio gets the head start, 686, qualified number 23. The number 7 qualifier, Les Feist. He's got it dialed to 633, holding a couple of numbers there based on his qualifier. Les knows what he's doing, though. Can he get the job done? No, he does not. 648 at 218, way off pace for him. Gerlaccio, 698 at 191. Both of them run off the number. A little back and forth down there at the finish line. Gerlaccio is your winner. Attention in the pit area, we need Comp Eliminator. Comp Eliminator, we need you for round number 1. And we need Stotts Ford, top sportsman. Stotts Ford, top sportsman to the lanes. Stotts Ford, top sportsman to the lanes, please. Here's your next pair. This is Bill Ernest. The Total Garage Store. Miller Race Cars Dragster. Alongside Richard Mills, the SAJ Racing Engines ride over here on the right side. The black and red car over here on the right, dialed to 678, gets to go first. Bill Ernest will be charging for him with that 616. On the dial-in board, Ernest got some room to play, gets the win. Ernest was double 0-1 on the tree, 620 at the finish line at 220. He had some room to work. Richard Mills 043, that's late in this category, 681. He was closer to his dial, but the better light for Bill Ernest gives him room to work and move on to the next round. Barry Brown coming up next. The Epic Motorsports Marketing Machine, left side, out of Blunteville, Tennessee. 706 the number.
Brown's going to win this.
Taking on William Brown out of Chesapeake, Virginia. Homer the Clairvoyant says Brown is going to win this race. What has Brown done for you lately? Well, we're about to find out which one's going to be looking at the win ticket. Dead even off the start. 018 both sides. William Brown, 649 at 210. He's your winner. Barry Brown took the stripe by 8 and broke out by 5. That's a big time breakout there. That's a train length these days. Barry, yeah, 1 car length. Railroad car, yeah, yep. John Toulis, Ken Batchelor. They'll pull up next. John Toulis out of Orange Park, Florida. Thank you for your service, Mr. Toulis. He's dialed in as 654. He'll give up a half-second head start to Ken Batchelor. Batchelor in his 2012 American machine. He was your number 31 qualifier, and he's trying to go 707. Advantage to Toulis. Advantage to Toulis. Win light to Toulis as well. 6:58 at 2:03 for the win. He's 0:14 on the tree. Ken Batchelor, 7:09 on his 7:07. He was a little closer at the finish line, but gave it all up at the start. Margin of victory. Think about this. At 203 miles an hour, Tula's judging the stripe and takes it by 15 ten-thousandths of a second. Coming up next, Superchargers side by side. If you like the rumpity rump, here you go. Will Howard, number 17 qualifier out of Lockport, Louisiana, alongside your number 1 qualifier out of Brooks, Kentucky, the Artisan, Tom Elliott. Elliott 6:15 was his qualifying number, 6:16 on the dial-in board. And he sees the win light flashing as Tom Elliott gets the win via the red light start. 7:01, clicking it early at 1:41. He had the win. Will Howard red light start, 6:62 at 2:07. Runs it out, runs under his dial-in. So Tom Elliott, number 1, moves on to the next round. Top sportsman, we need you to the lanes, please. Top sportsman, we need you to the lanes for pairing for round number 1. Stotts Ford, top sportsman, to the lanes. This is Michael Kalin, Strange Engineering side of the track. That's the left side. He thinks he's going to go 6:40. Maverick Palmatier out of DeLand, Florida. He's going to try to go 7:03. Probably pretty confident in that as he went 7:03, 7:03, and a 7:04. This time around, not going to get it done. 6:42 for Michael Kalin. He is your winner. Better at the start, 0:18 to 0:27. Maverick one off, 7:04 at 188. Margin of victory down there again, 5,000ths of a second. Super close. High-speed bracket racing at the finish line. So sitting behind the starting line right now, over there on the left side, that's Stephen Furr. Furr qualified with a 6:16 earlier today. 6:19 there on the dial-in board for the engineer out of Harrisburg, North Carolina. He'll be taking on Vaughn Caulfield from Lake Placid, Florida. Caulfield, 6:77 in qualifying, 6:78 here. His dial in round number 1, so they both dial it up 1. Actually, Furr dialed it up 3, and Caulfield dialed it up 1. Both of them taking their time to get them staged up here. Furr is pre-staged. Caulfield goes in. 7 inches away from a drag race right now. They're both staged and ready. And Caulfield goes red at the start. 0:11 on the wrong side of the tree. Caulfield is out here in round number 1. Stephen Furr, your winner, 6:20 at 2:28. Good looking run there as he is 0:15 at the start, 1 above. Caulfield, red light, breakout, 0 for 2. Gets to load it back in the rolling box. Alden Miller will pull up next over there on the left side of the track. Alden will be alongside Lauren Freer, sorting out this brand spanking new Miller Race Cars ride here. A handful of passes on the car, already qualified it. She's dialed a 635. Alden dialed a 694. Alden goes first. Lauren trying to make up the difference. Good looking pass for Lauren, but not good enough. 640 at 214. Her day is done here in Top Dragster. Alden Miller, 696 at 173. Out of the throttle. Alden Miller, your winner, 696 for the win. Edmund Ritchie over there, left side of the track. Edmund from Collegeville, PA. Anybody remember Danny the Destroyer Bastianelli with that short-bodied car over there? Reminiscent of that, alongside Ivy Brannon from Boiling Springs, South Carolina. Ivy gets in as an alternate. She's dialed to 718. Edmund Ritchie, 686 to dial. Ivy is done. Edmund Ritchie moves on, 686 at 196. Dead on with a 3 at 196. They were pretty close off the starting line. That's a pretty good drag race. 9 thousandths at the stripe for the runner out of Division 1. Ken Wells backing up from the burnout right now. Calls that car Wells Fargo. Orlando, Florida. He thinks he's going to go 688. Jimmy Williams alongside, also getting in as the first alternate. He moves into the field. Williams dialed to 713, which ought to be about right because he went 713, 713. Dials it, 713. So for Williams, red light start there. 716 at 187. Williams with the foul start. Ken Wells will automatically advance. Wells breaks out, running it out the back door. 687 at 196. So Ken Wells will pick up the round win. Move on to second round. Stotts Ford Top Sportsman. If you're not in the lanes or headed that way, we need you. As this is our final pair of top dragsters. All right, got everything sorted out. Our final pair here in Hickory Enclosed Trailer, top dragster. Left side, Marty Williams, Valkyria, Florida. 719 is the dial-in. Got in as an alternate, Anthony Bertazzi, alongside from Ashland, Virginia. Number 2 qualifier, qualified 616. Going to carry a few numbers down there. 623 up on the dial-in board there for Anthony Bertazzi. So almost a full second head start. Red light start there for Marty Williams. Bertazzi drives it out to a 629 at 191. Marty Williams 729 and a red light to finish up his weekend. So, round 1 of Hickory Enclosed Top Dragster is in the books. There's one more back there. No, that's a comp eliminator car. Looks like a top dragster. Doesn't sound like one.
That's a new one. I haven't seen that one run yet.
Comp eliminator coming up next, and to call the action, Homer. Back to the microphone.
That is not a new one. That's Jenny Treadwell. I've seen her run. I just never saw it from that angle before. Jenny Treadwell wearing in the full-size one. Van Puckett, so much one. In fact, you buy one at Jenny's, they give you one of Van's as a gift.
Wrong number, right way.
Yeah, there we go. That is not Van Puckett. That is not Van Puckett. That's John Freck. There we go. Thank you. The Freck Motorsports Special. Chevrolet 174 cubic inch. In the little digger on the right-hand side. If you get a chance to go stand beside John Freck's little dragster here, you got to take that opportunity, because it's all backwards. This is supposed to be over here. That's supposed to be over there. This one's upside down. The header doesn't go down. It goes up. Comes out and goes back. It's like, what is this, a drag boat cut in half? Jenny Treadwell, first one of the stripe, 004 on the tree to John Freck's 052 is going to do it for her. There we go. She runs 803, John 819. Again, complicated eliminator going on right now. I'm sorry, competition eliminator going on right now. This is index racing and it's heads-up racing. What? What did he say? Is that right? Yes. Richard Mace shooting at 926. Van Puckett shooting at 854, but it doesn't matter, because when they get down there, first one of the finish wins, period, paragraph. Day and a half? Okay. Okay. I'm glad to know that. Richard Mace first to the line as 051 to the 083 of Van Puckett played a big part of that. Richard Mace runs 876. Van Puckett 801. So you say, how in the world can the 876 get there before the 801 does? Well, that's easy. You just go back to the reaction time. 051 to 083. There's 32 thou advantage down there. Down here, it's a 38 thou deficit. The difference, 6 thou. Richard Mace wins that one on a hole shot. He won that one at the beginning. Next up, competition single. Jim Kimbrough unable to make the call. Oh, I'm happy to see that. Hope the digger's okay, Jim. Randy Daniels, 008. as a 1.4 60-foot time. And that's about all he gets under power. He's coasting across, or I hear him running. He's actually running across the top end down there. But attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes. Stotts Ford Top Sportsman is already here. We are firing them off right now. Stotts Ford Top Sportsman is underway right now. Competition Eliminator and Hickory Close Top Dragster has already run. And juniors, all juniors have been called for round 1 of eliminations. Yeah, Michael Weaver. That beautiful 2002 Cavalier over on the left-hand side. The 2005 Cavalier on the right-hand side of Eric Burnett. Seems the last pass that Eric made was not 100%. I'm anxious to see if they've got figured out what's supposed to be figured out or whatever. I hear it spooling. No, we got problems with Burnett. Had problems again. Michael Weaver, 022 on the tree. 713 on a 710 will take the win. Leaves Eric Burnett sitting at the start line. So your number 3 qualifier heads for the trailer. Mark Roberts up next in the little S10 extended cab pickup truck back here. Jackie Bennett on the left-hand side. Snorkeled. Car on the left-hand side. Both of them dialed in at 675. Could look like a heads-up race when they get ready to leave here. I do like a good race, man. Man, I do like a good race. Oh, Jackie Bennett, 702. Mark Roberts off the pace, 892 on a 675. Jackie Bennett going to take that one, 702 on a 675. 009 on the tree to Mark's 011. Only 2 thou separated them off the line, and then Jackie just walked away from that point on. So that brings us to Mike Thompson and Jackie Robeson, the king of burnouts here on the right-hand side, all the way down to about 150 feet with the burnout this time. Jackie says 669. Mike Thompson says 727. If you haven't seen Jackie Robeson's new paint job, man, you got to go check it out. It is pretty. Candy apple red on candy apple red. Mike Thompson, left side. Jackie Robeson, right side. Jackie red by 2. Mike Thompson taking the win. Mike Thompson, 007 on that reaction time right there. Runs 7:30 on a 7:27 for the win. Next up, Bruce Thrift, Waycross, Georgia, 675 on the left-hand side. And the right side, my favorite truck, John Taylor, right here. Naples, Florida, 99 Dodge Dakota, used to be a former Pro Stock truck. John Taylor, a 7th thou advantage, loses by double breakout. Bruce Thrift breaks out by 7 thousandths. Add that to the margin of victory, and John Taylor broke out by 25. So next up, David Tatum on the left side. 52-year-old self-employed bus owner. A lot of people own buses around here. Have you noticed that? Yeah. 726 says the dial. Ken Ellison on the right-hand side says 667. "47 juniors here this weekend. Woohoo! And lots of laundry. I've seen 5 parachutes thrown so far. Thaxton, he's still got a sticker up here. 031, Ken Ellison somehow or another got David Tatum to run too fast, and by quite a bit. David Tatum had him off the line 013 to 031. Ken Ellison winds up running one above and slung David Tatum through the traps too fast. Ken Ellison advancing to the next round. True story. Thomas Kubik running a Mike Thompson racing engine and his wife's support car here on the right-hand side. And how fortunate am I to be actually sitting next to Mike Thompson? How cool is that?
That's really cool.
Both true stories. Both true stories, yep. Yep, they are. On the left side, Chadwick Morrison in that gorgeous 57 Bel Air. Man. That was completely redone when he bought it. And hats off, Chadwick. Well done. Chadwick's blowing his nose in his 57 over there. Every so often you see the nitrous bottle go. Do like a good race, man. Oh, Chadwick puts one in the wind. Dead 9, 031 in the tree. Thomas Kubik was 030 on the tree, but broke out by 11. Chadwick Morrison, round win for the man from Statesville, North Carolina. Next up, Scott Underwood and Bruce Duncan. Scott Underwood hails from Madison, Alabama. Top sportsman winner at Reynolds back in 16. Top sportsman winner right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park back in 17. Also won Division 2 in 2017. Bruce Duncan on the right-hand side. Another self-employed bus owner. So yes, we are running Stotts Ford Top Sportsman, round 1 of eliminations. Then we get into the juniors, round 1 of eliminations. Bruce Duncan, red light. Scott Underwood takes the win, 008 on the tree, 742 on a 733 for the win. Vince Hoda and Derek Brown. Vince Hoda says 680. Derek Brown says 784. World's fastest bracket racers right here. These guys in Top Sportsman. Just can't run faster than 610. Derek Brown, double breakout win. Breaks out by 1, his opponent by 15. Yeah, baby. Look who we got on the right-hand side.
Mustang Sally. Guess you better slow your Mustang down.
Dylan Stott. Mustang Sally here on the right-hand side. Jeremy Jensen, left side, 63 Corvette. Jeremy, your number 13 qualifier. Dylan, your number 4 qualifier. That beautiful shark gray Stotts Ford Mustang. 2018 model. Jeremy Jensen in the Corvette. Of the two cars here, Jeremy Jensen's 632 cubic inches, and that's the small engine. Dylan Stott's 706. And attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Super Street to the back of the lanes, please. Super Street, back to the lanes. Super Street, back. Here you go. Come on, Super Streeters. Let's go. Super Street, back to the lanes, please. Super Street, back to the lanes. Super Street, Super Street, Super Street. Back to the lanes, please. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Red by 2 foul. Jeremy Jensen, 014 on the tree, free pass, 717. It's the Sand Flea. Enter Sandman. There's a full pull for the Sandman. 673, 019 on the tree. Juniors! Juniors! Yay! 14 of the novice, 13 of the intermediate, 14 of the advanced. Oh, Waylon Bennett and that beautiful digger over here on the left-hand side. Look at that. Green bead locks, green engine cover, green rear wing, green body, green chassis. They say green isn't lucky on a race car. Give me a break. Look at that car. Johnson Anderson here on the right-hand side. H&J Wings and Things Special. Johnson's in deep. Oh, this was too close to call at the start line here. This was going down to the finish. Johnson Anderson takes the win, 2 above, 133 on the tree. Matthew Peterson pedaled a little too fast, ran 16 thou under his 1244 dial and took the stripe by 43.
Still working on weekends, though. What kind of horsepower these things got?
So when you cross the finish line 16 thousandths under your dial in and you're still 43 thousandths above, faster than the guy in front of you, that tells you left a little bit of cushion there. You could have eaten up some of that 16 and that 43. Still been the first one there, but not broken out. But that's why you start in the junior category. That's the math that has to come along. They always say in math, when are you ever going to use this math? Well, if you're going to be a junior drag racer, you better know your math.
That's right.
Right? That's part of it. They say there's 3 kinds of math people, those who can count and those who can't.
This is the novice.
That's what my Uncle Mick taught me. Cody Cumming, 4 above, 046 on the tree. Colin Bader was 181 on the tree and 8 above. So Cody got that one at both ends of the stripe down here. And speaking of the Cumming family, here's Tucker, left-hand side, against Brody Callahan in the Black Ops paintball special out here with the wing taller than I am laying down. Holy cow, that thing's up there in the air. He wants to make sure that rear wing is running in clean air up there, I tell you what. Tucker says he'll do it in 14-18, so we're going to send him down about 3 Mississippis before we send down Brody Callahan. Brody's going to track him down. He says he's going to run 1190. Oh, shade. The sun just found a cloud. I like that. Thank you very much. Oh, here we go. Tucker Cumming leaves first. Brody Callahan leaves second, trying to chase down Tucker Cumming. Can you do it? Looking at each other over their shoulders. Brody does it. Yes, sir. 1191. 1 above, 166 on the tree. Tucker Cumming had a 238 reaction time. That's a little hard to recover from. And then he runs 12 off the dial. Runs 1430 on a 1418. So that's good numbers to learn from and come back at the next event and get better and better and better and better. I'd be interested to know how many runs the average person on this property has made. Competitors, not just spectators. Competitors. Bo Sims, left side. Tanner Mockney. Tanner Mockney on the right side. I just lost my... Tanner Mockney on the right side. You got me?
I got you.
Are you listening to the radio? You're listening to me? Yeah. Bo Sims on the left, Tanner Mockney on the right.
Still got no sound out there, right? You got no car sound?
Bo Sims, 1232 on a 1220. 075 on the tree. He's going to get it for him there. 12 above. Tanner was 15 above, 126 on the tree. Brady Walker now left-hand side. Cooper Hancock on the right-hand side. Brady says 1253. Cooper Hancock says 1209. Cooper Hancock got some work to do here. Can he get it done? He does at the top end, yes, sir. Brady Walker was 5'11 on the reaction time. Cooper 172. That gave Cooper a lot of room at the top end. Takes the win, 12:23 and a 12:09. Aaron Kennedy takes a win on that one by virtue of Tyler Chapman's red light. Brings us to the next set. Nolan Callahan gets the bye right here.
And then what he does here, he switches the view as the car goes down. And it sets up microphones here and along the way, so that you can hear the sound all the way down. He's done this. This is the first time I've seen it here. We've done other flights.
Nolan Callahan, 14-18 on a 1390. Gives some valuable data for the next time they come to the lane. Oh, next up, here we go. Haley Peterson and Bruce Thaxton. Oh, Haley Peterson, dead 5. 078 on the tree. Bruce Thaxton was 909 on an 890 and 093 on the tree. Slowed at the top end for some reason. Not sure why. I'm sure I'll get the play-by-play here before the day's over. Curtis Peak, left side. $890 says he. Logan Westmoreland champion here on the right-hand side from Greenwood, South Carolina, 908. So Logan Westmoreland going to go 1800ths of a second before we let Curtis Peak track him down. Logan Westmoreland, 003 on the tree, takes the win. Curtis Peak goes red by 60. Good heavens, that is not like Curtis. Logan Westmoreland, 904 and a 908. Valuable data for the next one. Dylan McNichol. There's the McNichols over there on the left-hand side. 890 says he. Madison Douglas says the same thing. And the Mike Boss Cross Racing Special here on the right side. Matty Douglas. Dylan McNichol couldn't quite get her in the beams there in time. Time's out. Madison Douglas takes the win, 2 above 031 to the red side, but didn't matter by that time. Blaine Zaskowski, son of a Pollock, on the left-hand side, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Allison Reynolds, West Melbourne, Florida. One of my favorite cars over here on the right-hand side. A legacy behind that car. That car has been to victory lane at the Eastern Conference Finals. And I'm seeing a pink and black parachute pull into the right lane water box here without a remove for flight tag. And she's already pulled a chute once, so she may do it again. Here we go. Blaine Zaskowski takes the win. 8 above 124. Allison Reynolds 11 above 151. Next up, Kyle Chapman and Alyssa Rabin. Right side pound.
Right side pound? Okay.
He has a specific thing he's doing.
And attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Stock eliminator back to the lanes, please. Stock, 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 stock. Stock to the lanes. Stock to the lanes like we were late in calling you. You need to get here now, okay? Let's get everybody going. Giddy up. Alyssa Rabin on the right-hand side got a new parachute. Seems she wants to exercise it. She didn't even see it till she pulled off the track last time she come down. They call her the Pink Bullet. She's down the right-hand side across the finish. And do we get to see the flutter? Do we see the flutter? No, we don't see the flutter. What the hey? What the hey? Oh, we didn't get to see the parachute that time. Oh, I thought she was going to do it. She's got a gorgeous pink and black parachute out there now. Oh, that's right. Only if she wins. That's right. Oh, rats. Well, then I should have been watching for that first. Steven Skelton and Jada Sexton out here right now. Steven Skelton, with a last name like that, that almost begs for a certain design on a paint job, doesn't it? Steven Skelton, 007 on the reaction time, 2 above. Next up, Briley Sexton with the solo here by virtue of superior performance from the last round. Cameron Willis gets the win on that one, 797, one above 008 on the tree. Alexis Whitaker uncharacteristically with a 207 reaction time. Runs 791 with a 2, breaks out, trying to make up for that 207 reaction time. J.C. Sims goes red, hands the win to Wyatt Palmatier. So, Cody Owens, Bailey Mize. Line up next. Bailey Mize had to go second, but is able to convert, runs 4 above, 062 on the tree. Next up, Michael Carpenter on the left-hand side. There's a name that's been racing for a long time. Joseph Tanner on the right side from McClenny, Florida.
I just wanted to introduce myself to you. I'm Josh Smith. I'm the Hoosier guy.
Oh,
so
no
you're gonna,
kidding.
yeah,
Hey,
so
Josh.
You're going to see me quite a
Okay.
bit more often, okay?
Okay,
So
good.
I've
If
been-
you ever
I've
got
been trying to
anything
get
you
up
need
here.
to say, bring it to me.
Okay.
Just write down and bring it to me.
Absolutely. At the Baby Gator, we're going to get all these little junior dragsters together, and we got a program going on. So we're going to get those together. I was going to try to do it this week with all the turnout, but then I was busy, so I never got a chance to come see you. So now here I am to introduce myself.
Good deal.
Thank you. All right. What was your name again?
Homer.
Homer. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you. Yeah. Reynolds, Georgia. Okay,
Yeah.
so I did
Yeah.
get to meet you down there. That's right. I'm sorry that's
A long time ago.
Yes,
but
it
yeah.
was. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
All right.
good.
You'll be seeing more of me.
Great. Thanks, Josh. Michael Carpenter had a 9 thousandths better reaction time than Joseph Tanner. He's able to convert it at the top end, runs 2 above, 793 and a 791. Joseph Tanner breaks out by 13. Aaron Reynolds, Braden Davis. Aaron Reynolds left side, Braden Davis on the right side. Aaron Reynolds whopping it all the way back to 798 on a 790 to take the win, 8 above. Braden was 4 above, but was 122 on the tree to Aaron's 018. So there's the story that was there. Sarah Allen on the left side, Maverick Palmatier on the right side, and Homer the Clairvoyant says the white car's going to win. I'm betting any amount of money. White car's going to win.
Could it be the one with the canopy? I'm taking the one.
Might be.
I'm taking
Might
the
be.
one with the canopy.
All right, I'm saying the white car, and Warren's saying it's going to be the one with the canopy, so we're going to have to see who does it.
I'm taking the one with the black tires.
You want the one with the black tires, Mike? All right, got it. Roger that. Sarah Allen, Maverick Palmatier. I told you the white car was going to win. I didn't know it was going to be the one with the black tires. Only Mike knew that. Maverick Palmatier, free pass. Sarah goes red by 42. Maverick 019 on the tree. And attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Super comp to the lanes, please. Super compers to the lanes. Let's go. Super comp to the lanes. Super comp to the lanes. Next up, left side, Luke Winston Fields out of Sorrento, Florida, dials 794. On the right side, Uptown, Tucker Brown dials in at 790. Barry looking over his shoulder. Uptown Tucker Brown, 9 above, 085 on the tree. Tucker Brown, 9 above, 085 on the tree. So Super Street's up next. We're running Super Street right now. Stock Eliminator has already been called. Mike Griggs left side, Stan Coleman on the right side. Mike Griggs over there on the left-hand side. Got to like that car right there, man. Everybody loves the Chevy too. Stan Coleman over here, the 85 Camaro. Stan Coleman 2 above 001 on the tree. Mike Griggs breaks out by 1 foul, taking the stripe by 12. Oh, could have threaded the needle. Mike Griggs, 10 thousandths behind Stan Coleman at the end, and Stan Coleman left him a window of 21 thou. He could have driven through. Good heavens. Oh. Rudy Matthews and Robert Ward next up. Red light for Rudy. Robert Ward with the win. Dialed in at 1090, but when he saw the wind light come on, he realized, hey, I get a free pass right here. Runs 1086. Jacob Rutledge in the Mercury Capri left-hand side. Steven Dominguez, 67 Camaro on the right-hand side. This is Super Street. Everybody trying to hit that 1090 that they see at the finish line down there. See on the timing board down there, it says 10.90. That's the number they're trying to hit right there. Steve Dominguez in the right-hand side. 003 on the tree, runs dead on the number with a big fat donut at the end. A 3-pack for Steve Dominguez. Reaction time 3 thou. Off dial zip. 003 package. That's just mean. And Homer the Clairvoyant says the Oldsmobile Achieva is going to get the win on this one. But I do like it, man. Leland Popple left, Kenny Dickerson right. Oh, Kenny upsets Leland. Double breakout win. 15th thou, he breaks out. Does Kenny. Leland by 23. Leland on the trailer. Kenny on to the next round. Uh-oh, Don Popham and Sciuto! And Homer the Clairvoyant says the Mustang's going to get the win. Don Popham, double breakout win. Good heavens. Runs 1084 and a 1090. Breaks out by only 11,000 more than David Sciuto did, or 11,000 less than David Sciuto did. David Sciuto, 1083 on a 1090. Man, that was, nobody wanted to lift at the top end, obviously. Jonathan Anderson now up left-hand side. John Rollins in the right-hand side. John Rollins, 2 above, 006 on the tree. Jonathan Anderson was dead 3, but was 033 on the tree, and that's where it was won. Next up, Scott Mackey on the left side. And Michael Whitaker on the right side. It's the battle of the Little Deuce Scoops. Scott Mackey, Michael Whitaker, both of them driving Deuce Coupes, both of them shooting a 1090. Michael Whitaker turns on the red light. Scott Mackey takes it as a win. 013 on the tree, 1089 with a 7 on a 1090. Got that one dialed pretty tight, didn't he? Mr. Takash over on the left-hand side. Casey Miles, left-hand side. Brian O'Toole on the right-hand side. The Ragtop Mustang from Jacksonville, Florida, says 1275. The Sleeping Z from Boca Raton, Florida, says 1132. Casey Miles gets sent down the track trying to catch Brian O'Toole and does so, but by 2 good. Brian O'Toole, double breakout win, 1270 on a 1275. Casey Miles, 1127 on 1132. Margin of victory at the stripe, 1,000th of a second. Good heavens. Lucas Walker and Matt Rover up next. Lucas Walker, Matt Rover. Lucas says 9:56. Matt says 10:53. About a second apart. Almost. Nice wheels on charges by both. Lucas Walker's got his work cut out for him. And converts. 2 above, 013 on the tree. Matt Rover was 076 on the tree and pedaled too fast and broke out trying to catch him. Scott Gove, Dennisville, Maine, please, on the left-hand side. Mike McMahon on the right-hand side. Mike McMahon, double breakout win, 11:24 and 11:28. Scott Gove, 10:24 and 10:35. Got one of the Moser Corvettes up here, the Adam Davis model, and the Roy Caraway model. Roy Caraway in the Nova, Adam Davis in the Corvette. Oh, Roy Caraway with the upset. Double breakout win. 11:34 and 11:39. Wins it for Roy Caraway. Adam Davis, 10:25 on a 10:30 does not. Margin of victory at the stripe, 16/10,000ths of a second at 129 miles an hour. $16/10,000ths of a second at 129 miles an hour, less than 4 inches. Daniel Young, left side, says 12:02. Slate Cummings, right side, says 10:42. Slate Cummings, double breakout win, 10:38 on a 10:42. Daniel Young, 11:96 on a 12:02. Slate Cummings takes the win. Mickey Whaley next up, unable to make the call. So Jeff Longany with a competition single. So, Super Comp has been called. They are in the lanes. They are ready to go. Jeff Harrington with the competition single here. That competition single. Here's your buy run right here. Kathleen George's Jeff Harrington, by virtue of superior performance from the earlier round. 0-15 on the tree. 10-21. Attention in the bits. Attention in the bits. Super stock to the lanes. Super stock. Super stock. Super stock. Super stock. Super stock to the lanes, please. Super stock to the lanes, please. Super stockers, please come to the lanes. Super stock to the lanes, please. That means super gassers, you're next. Super gas to the lanes, please. Super gas to the lanes. Super gas. Let's go, super gassers. Calling all Super Stock and Super Gas to the lanes, please. Calling all Super Stock and Super Stack. Super Stock and Super Gas, rather. Super Stock, Super Stack, Super Gawk, Super Gack. Super Stock, Super Gas, Rubber Baby Buggy Bumpers. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Here we go. She sells seashells by the seashore. Joseph Bacco with a decided advantage off the start line is able to convert at the top end, runs dead 8:021 in the tree. David Morris missed the index by 3, runs 037 on the tree, not quite do as well. Next up, David Schmidt, left side, William Roberts on the right side. David Schmidt from Flintstone, Georgia. William Roberts on the right side from Davison, North Carolina. William Roberts, an advantage off the line, converts. Dead 1004 on the tree. That's just mean, man. David Schmidt's going, what did I ever do to you? A 5-pack for the man from Davison, North Carolina. William Roberts takes the win right there. Next up, Marie Ann Muller on the left side. William Highhouse on the right side. Hey, William. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, William Highhouse. Happy birthday to you. I know you're sick and tired of us singing happy birthday for the last, 4 days. But happy birthday nonetheless. Supposed to celebrate your birthday all week anyway. But if he's wanting to celebrate, he's going to have to do some fancy driving at the top end up there. And he does. Double breakout win. He only breaks out by 4. He got his opponent to break out by 10. How in the world? Oh, Marie Ann had an 0:12 reaction time to Williams' 0:31. So happy birthday, William Highhouse. You're moving on to the next round. Man. Oh, here we go. Jonathan Anderson and Frank Altilio about to duke it out. Super Gas has been called. Super Stock has been called. Father versus son. Miller versus Miller. Jonathan Anderson takes a double breakout win by that. He breaks out by 12. Frank Altilio by 15. Holy cow. Jonathan 0-14 on the tree to Frank's 0-27. Had him off the line. Double breakout win for Jonathan Anderson. Next up, Homer the Clairvoyant says Ray Miller's going to win this race. Now, how much more specific can I get? Really? Give you the first and the last name. Come on. How much more specific can I get? Ray Miller will win this race. Wow. In fact, Ray Miller, the chassis builder, Spring City, Tennessee, while we're in this race. How's that? Wow. Any question in your mind? Not at all. Okay, good. Just checking. Ray Miller's reaction time is 0-1-0. Ray Miller's reaction time is 0-1-7. Oh, Senior put Junior on the trailer. Oh, there's the bragging rights. Yeah, you wait till we get to eliminations, and I'm parking your butt. That's what's going to happen. The double breakout win goes to Ray Miller, the second, not Ray Miller, the third. He breaks out by 4, got Junior to break out by 6. Margin of victory, 0.02 of a second. At the top end. Wow. John LaBouse, White House, Tennessee. Your winner in Super Gas at Orlando? Or is it John LaBouse Jr. at Orlando? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, the Raging Cajun just put LaBouse on the trailer. Rick Legault. 2 above, 003 on the tree. John LaBouse, 3 above, 015 on the tree. Rick Legault. Just parked LaBouse. Holy cow. Tony Morris, by virtue of superior performance in the earlier round, gets the bye right here from Winter Garden, Florida. A free shot at the 890, a free shot at a time run. How's that? That sounds even better. Dead 3. Gotta like that. Tony Morris, dead 3 on the 890. Emily Stott Volkman in the lanes.
Pretty woman walking down the street. Pretty woman, the kind I like to meet. Pretty woman, I don't believe you. You're not the truth.
Thank you to the Volkmans again for ServiceDepartmentSolutions.com and all of your help getting this stuff streaming live. Thank you to DragRacer.tv, Warren Evans, producer, for bringing this live, the Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series in Division 2. Go to DragRacer.tv, and you are 2 clicks away from being live with us with several camera angles and all the access to all of the timing that I get to sit and enjoy right here. Only you have to don't deal with the smell that goes on in this room, depending on who's in it. You know, it's kind of hard to tell. Warren just smiles at me and says, yep, whatever you say, Homer. Yep. Emily Stott Volkman getting into my favorite car back there. Look at that Hugger Orange 69 Camaro, man. Man.
I don't think my friends recovered yet from the hangover they got last night.
Howdy, neighbor. Quick Kurt, baby. Barb crewing. The 64 Thunderbolt versus the 69 Camaro.
Hey y'all, Emily Volkman here from Service Department Solutions to talk to you automotive dealership principals, service, and parts manager. Bottom line, we will submit a factory warranty request to your OEM for reimbursement of labor and parts markup according to your individual state statutes. We've dealt with all manufacturers and know how implemented. We've got them and can provide that extra push to help your winning team. Stop by the trailer and see us. Visit our website or call 412-651-2356. We're here for you 24/7.
This ought to be a good pair. Emily Volkman doing her burnout, hugging away over to one side. Kurt Neighbor doing his burnout, hugging away over to the other side. They're like mirror images of each other. So if that holds true, then Kurt's going to pull hard left when he launches, because Emily's probably going to pull hard right when she launches. Bit of both. Emily Volkman with a decided advantage off the line. Converts at the top end. Yes. 998 on the 997. One above 020 on the tree. Kurt Neighbor was dead 3, but was 039 on the tree. So Emily won that one at the start line. She always does. Marion Stevenson now, left-hand side. Williamsport, Indiana, says 958 on the left. And attention into pits. Attention into pits. Hickory close trailer, top dragster. Hickory close trailer, top dragster. To the lanes, please. Hickory close trailer, top dragster to the lanes. James Hill on the right side, 64 Mustang. Marion Steven on the left side, 2006 Cobalt. Marion Stevenson takes the win on that one by virtue of a red light on James Hill's part. So Marion on to the next round. It's 9:58 with a 1 on a 9:58 dial. Got to be happy with that. Mike Crutchfield, Michael Pearson, but Michael Pearson goes red. Mike Crutchfield takes it easy at the top end. He's 001 in the tree and just runs 912 on an 898. So he saw the wind light and said, I'm going to take it easy on my equipment, which I don't blame him because as high revving as that thing is, I'd be nervous every time it's spooled up. Raymond Scardelli, left side. Jeff Atkinson on the right side. Damascus, Georgia on the right-hand side. Mr. Jeff Atkinson, thank you so much for dinner. Scardelli puts Atkinson on the trailer. Holy cow. One above 052 on the tree. Jeff Atkinson uncharacteristically 077 on the reaction time. And I broke out by 4 thou trying to catch him. Mark Nowicki, left side, 98 Avenger. Edward Longany, right side, 74 Duster. Nice 60-foot wheel stands up here. Edward Longany. A decided advantage off the line is able to convert at the top end by double breakout. Holy cow, breaks out by 9. Mark Nowicki by 28. Edward Longany on to round next. Mark Nowicki headed back for Gaylord, Michigan. And attention in the bits. Attention in the bits. Hickory closed top dragster. Hickory closed trailer, top dragster, and comp eliminator. We need you back to the lanes, please. Hickory closed trailer, top dragster, and comp eliminator. We need you back to the lanes, please. Hickory closed trailer, top dragster, and competition eliminator. Competition eliminator. We need you back to the lanes. Scardelli went too soon. He's 7 on the red side. So Jeff Longany, 032 on the tree, is going to get the win automatically right there. Says 982, runs 994. Guys, don't forget, Gainesville, they got a big event going on tomorrow, so you cannot show up today at the track. You will be turned away. Even tomorrow, you can't arrive before 3, and you can only arrive until 6, then they go home. Anytime between 3 and 6, you can drop equipment off. Same thing on Monday. You can drop equipment off during regular business hours. But nobody's getting in there until Tuesday noon, so time your stuff accordingly. Slate Cummings gets the bye there and just takes the beams, which is all you got to do to get the win. Puts us into the Super Gassers, my favorite class right here. And wouldn't have figured we start with my favorite car. On the right-hand side. James Cowie from Miramichi, New Brunswick, Canada on the left-hand side, that gorgeous Lobo Racing Corvette. On the right side, my favorite car, David Passananti from Naples, Florida, 1933 Dodge Roadster with a 434 Chevrolet in it. The red, black, and silver, gorgeous ride here that would fit perfectly in my garage. Dear Santa, I will promise to please deliver one to those to me this this year. James Cowie, 6th thou on the tree. But David Passananti is going to run dead 6 at the stripe. Taking the stripe by 6th thou. 0:14 reaction time, good enough to secure a ticket into the next round. Frank Altilio now and Sherman Adcock. It's like deja vu all over again. Except they were in different cars last time. It's like deja vu all over again. Except they were in different cars last time. Oh, I like a good race. Oh, I do like a good race. Altilio left, Adcock right. Who's going to be Altilio? 992, 2 above, 014 on the tree, taking the stripe by 2 thou. Sherman Adcock, 3 thou quicker off the line, 5 thou slower at the stripe. Margin of victory, 2 thou. Altilio on to the next round. Next up, my favorite car, left-hand lane. Next up, my favorite truck, right-hand lane. Ed Richardson and John Taylor. Ed Richardson, dead 1:024 on the tree. Mathematically, nothing John Taylor could have done down there because he was 0:69 on the tree. He tried, pedaled too fast, ran 987, broke out. And on to the next guys. Travis Giddens in the El Camino on the left. Dwayne D'Agostino, Phillies Rickford on the right. Travis Giddens with a huge advantage off the line, but it doesn't matter at the end. He breaks out by 23. His opponent breaks out by, good heavens, 85. Dwayne D'Agostino taking the stripe by 35, breaking out by 85. Stephen Furr, left side. John Winters, right side. The 0:19 reaction time that Steve Furr had over John Winters' 0:40 turned out not to matter. Steve Furr breaks out by 10. John breaks out by 15, so Steve gets it by 5 at the top end. Michael Ruff, left side. Team Takash, Big Mike. Ricky Purcell, right side, the 92 Beretta. And that it was. Holy cow. Michael Ruff leaves the line 2 thou earlier than Ricky Purcell and gets to the stripe dead on the dial with a 0. And Ricky Purcell goes dead 1. So a 2 thou advantage at the hit, a 1 thou advantage at the stripe, 3 thou the margin of victory for Michael Ruff. Good heavens. Randy Whitener and Craig Porter. Top Rankster and Comp, we need you to the lanes, please. Top and Comp. To the lanes. In fact, top, and Comp. Let's go. Scottsville, top Sportsman, Hickory, Close Trailer, Top Dragster, and Complicated Eliminator. We need you to the lanes right away, please. Randy Whitener breaks out trying to make up for an 11,000 deficit off the line. Craig Porter, 4 above, 022 on the tree for the win. Larry Burnshausen in that beautiful yellow 77 Vega wagon from Manitou, Illinois. Jamie Southards in my favorite car from Kings Mountain, North Carolina. That beautiful black wheel red Corvette with the black hood scoop, unfortunately, is going to liked the red car, but I didn't like the red light. Larry Burnshausen, excuse me, 009 on the tree, free pass, 989 with a 6 on a 990. And that's going to do it for Super Gas. We have called Hickory and Close Trailer Top Dragster. We have called we have called Competition Eliminator, and we have also called Stotts Ford Top Sportsman. Stotts Ford Top Sportsman, to the lanes, please. Stotts Ford Top Sportsman.
The all-new NHRA.TV is here. NHRA fans, NHRA.TV is your ticket to racing action. $19.99 annually gives you all the side-by-side racing action. Anytime, anywhere, live or on demand, from the web and now with iOS and Android apps. Subscribe now and get a full year of racing action. Go to NHRA.TV.
Hey y'all, Emily Volkman here from Service Department Solutions to talk to you automotive dealership principals, service, and parts managers. Service Department Solutions is an automotive consulting group who can help you maximize your service and parts operations and your bottom line. We will submit a factory warranty request to your OEM for reimbursement of labor and parts markup according to your individual state statutes. We've dealt with all manufacturers and know how they will treat you. No dealership is too big or small. We handle them all. Maybe your guys need a little extra training and some new processes implemented. We've got them and can provide that extra push to help your winning team. Stop by the trailer and see us. Visit our website or call 412-651-2356. We're here for you 24/7.
Welcome to the fastest,
That's one of the best side-by-side runs anybody has ever seen.
most explosive sport in the world. Be part of the action. Kids 12 and under are free. It's championship side-by-side drag racing. You have to see it and feel it to believe it. The 50th annual Amalie Motor Oil NHRA Gator Nationals, March 14th through 17th at Gainesville Raceway. Get tickets early and save at NHRA.com.
What does this button do?
Yeah, that's it.
I was down at the Baby Gators last year.
Hey, you.
And I thought, boy, this is not
When
good.
you transition up here?
You know,
I told you, no, not this track.
well, no,
No, no more.
Or the ball. Who do I write?
I don't know.
These three buttons. Click,
They're changed, well, we're not doing tech box anymore, so,
click, click.
because they're doing all the points on
I get up, go to the bathroom before I start out of the room. The advance starts to shut down every camera in the entire screen.
Oh, no.
I still to this day don't know because I could have done that if I tried.
All right, it's top dragster time coming at you right now. We started out the day with 32 cars.
Favorite car right here.
Yes, sir.
16 move on to round number 2.
Top personality.
Michael Kalin over there on the left side of the track from Niagara Falls, New York. Taking on Edmund Rich. Yeah, okay. Professional announcer right here. Edmund Ritchie, right side from Collegeville, PA. Pair of Division 1 runners making the tow south to find some warm weather and some performance here. Left side, Michael Kalin spinning the supercharger on top of the machine there. That big 1471 on top of that power plant. The Chevrolet Power over there. Right side, Edmund Ritchie. Bottle fed machine. Ritchie popping and banging as he gets down there. But he gets the win. He's 003 on the tree, 687 at the finish line. Edmund Ritchie moves on to the next round. Michael Kalin trying to catch him. He was behind at the start. 024 to that 003. Broke out by 4th out trying to catch him, and he never got the job done. It's Alden Miller coming up next.
It's like I was the remote control for my dad for the TV. Jeffrey, channel 3. Jeffrey, channel 11.
Well, right there's probably why he was a 15-time world champion. Anthony Bertazzi, 001 at the start, 623 at the stripe. He'll move on. Alden Miller, respectable run, 023 up front, dead 7 at the finish line. Put the numbers together, though. He's on the losing side of it. 002 at the stripe. For your winner, Anthony Bertazzi.
Huh?
I have this happen just every once in a while. I got a spider web on the camera. So if you watch it, it goes blurry when the spider web flips in front of the arm.
Oh.
Two more coming at you now. This is John Toulis and Mike Gerlaccio. Toulis, left side from Orange Park, Florida. Toulis got in with a 653. He's dialed at a 656. He'll give up the head start to Mike Gerlaccio from Jacksonville. Gerlaccio dialed at a 686. Advantage Gerlaccio and Winlight. Mike Gerlaccio, 686-1. He is dead on 1. 021 at the start. Good light for him. Toulis a little bit late. Runs the number with a 7. Still respectable, but not going to get it done. Gerlaccio moves on. Your next pair. Left side, the Wells Fargo machine for Ken Wells out of Orlando, Florida. He thinks he's going to go 687. His competition, William Brown, he's trying to go 647. In the black dragster over here, right side. And win light says it's William Brown for the win. 649 at 210 for your winner. Wells took the stripe, took 6 thousandths too much. He's 686.4 on the 687. So that's 6 thousandths too quick. And he'll be parking it in the box with wheels. Mr. William Brown moves on. Your number 1 qualifier. Stage up left side. The Artisan, Tom Elliott, out of Kentucky. Elliott pulls up out of the number 1 qualifying spot. He's got it dialed to 616. That's been his number all weekend. Robert May alongside number 9 qualifier from Kinsey, Alabama. 628 on the scoreboard down there. So just about a little over a 10th head start, right side. It's all over in the first 7 inches. Red light start for Robert May. He goes red. Elliott does too, but May did it first. They both went red. Elliott running the number all day long. Another 616 at 225 for your number 1 qualifier. Robert May's weekend is done. 631 at 207. Wayne Brooks. He'll pull up over there on the strange engineering side of the track out of Monroe, Georgia. 67 and retired. Love and Life, the WB Motorsports dragster over there with pro-charged power plant behind him. He's trying to go 630. 713 the dial in for Stanley Albritton out of Bradenton, Florida. Got in on the bump. And the stripe. Albritton 757 at 136. Looked like something was going away down there. Little bit of a puff down there at about 900 feet.
Oh, no kidding.
Yellow and purple Corvette roaster.
Whitener.
Whitener.
Not whitener.
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 Yep.
Thank you.
Just like a tooth whitener.
Thank you.
No, see, he's going to go in and correct it. Phonically,
Good. Stephen Furr, Scott Gibson getting after it. Scott Gibson, 004 in the tree. And the wind light on the right side for Scott Gibson, 696 at 185. Gibson, your winner. Stephen Furr, 621 on the 619. He was 2 over. Gibson 1 over. 004 at the hit for Scott Gibson. Junior dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes, please. It's Bill Ernest coming up next alongside Downtown Carson Brown.
There's another
Once again, we need junior dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters. Bill Ernest. Carson Brown. Win light, Carson Brown. How about that? Carson runs the number dead on with a 4. 7 flat with a 4 and a 7 flat prediction. 190 for 190 for the speed. Homer is excited up here. Bill Ernest breaks out, took the stripe by 2, broke out by 2. So Carson Brown reaps the benefits, moves on
I don't want to change the screen. I like that one.
to the round of 8 cars left.
You didn't hear me.
So next up, looks like it's going to be Comp Eliminator. Or maybe not. It's got a dial in it, so it's probably not Comp. That'd be a Top Sportsman vehicle right there. Once again, we need junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes. We need you. This looks a little bit more like it ought to be, as we have 3 Comp Eliminator cars left. So semifinals coming up for them. And Stotts Ford Top Sportsman waits in the wings. Junior dragsters, we need you to the lanes. So Comp Eliminator, semifinals coming up. Jenny Treadwell, Randy Daniels matchup. Jenny with that little unique inline 6 motor over there. The G Econo Dragster out of Florida. Jenny backs up from her burnout. And heating up the hides there on this Pontiac Sunfire. That is Randy Daniels. Daniels, the G altered. Pontiac Sunfire over here on the right side. Up on the scoreboards, you see the index numbers, 850 for the G Econo Dragster, 9 flat. That determines the handicap at the start. Beyond that, first one to the finish line is going to be your winner. Treadwell and Daniels. And the red light start for Jenny Treadwell. Daniels clicks it at 1,000 feet, coasts across to an 899 at 122. He learned everything he needed to move into the final. So Daniels will move into the final round. To take on Richard Mace. Mace and his F Super Modified Automatic. All he had to do was take the green. That's what he did. Did that under his own power. So he'll back his F Super Mod Automatic back up and be ready to go for the final round against Randy Daniels. 2 door slammers in the final of competition eliminator. With that, door slammers, ultra quick. Bracket style door slammers coming up as the Stotts Ford Top Sportsman category comes up. And welcome back to the microphone, Homer, to call all the action.
Thank you, Warren. Warren Evans, producer of DragRacer.tv, putting on the real show for all you guys out in there in TV land. Get a chance to see what's going on. It's all because of him. And he is all because of Service Department Solutions, which is all because of the Volkman family. Thank you very much for that. Emily Stott Volkman, Michael Volkman, thank you for putting on the show. If you've got a service department, or you know somebody who runs a service department, you need to get a hold of ServiceDepartmentsSolutions.com. No risk, no investment can add $80,000 to $500,000 a year to your bottom line. Why wouldn't you call ServiceDepartmentSolutions.com? Oh, attention in the Pete's. Attention in the Pete's. Super Street and Stock. We need you back to the lanes, please. Super Street and Stock are being called. Super Street and Stock. Back to the lanes, please. Super Street and Stock. The juniors are here. Super Street and Stock has been called. Super Street and Stock and juniors have been called, and we are in the middle of running Stott's Ford Top Sportsman. Yeah. Rich. That always helps as you get down towards the end of the rounds. If you know how many cars are back in, you can say when it's quarterfinals, when it's semifinals, and everything. I mean, that's our job. Right. Help everybody understand what's going on, so to have accurate countdowns. Absolutely. Easy there. Holy cow. Man. Michael Weaver. Michael Weaver got the burnout on the weekend event there. Lights him up in the water box, goes all the way to the right, lets off, and takes a half a step back towards the starter, who's going, yeehaw, get out of my way. Man, but he's straight and true now. Or straight enough and true now. He dials in at 710, Derek Brown at 783. Michael Weaver with the win, 7:13, 3 above his 7:10, 009 on the tree. Derek Brown was actually closer to the dial, 785, 2 above, but he was 025 on the tree, and that was the story on that one. So Bruce Thrift, left side, Waycross, Georgia, 674, says he, in the 2018 GTO, that is one of the coolest paint schemes out there. On the right side, Scott Underwood from Madison, Alabama. Scott Underwood, right side, says 742. He'll go first. Bruce Thrift's going to track him down, shooting for 674. Scott Underwood actually won the top sportsman class at Reynolds in 2016. One above 005 on the tree. We'll take that. Yes, sir. Bruce Drift breaks out by 5, trying to make up for a 31 thou reaction time to Scott's 005. Next up, Mike Thompson in the left side. And on the right side, Sandy Wilkins. It's the Sand Flea himself. Blowing his nose at the start line. Purging the nitrous. Wheelie bar set. Your number 1 qualifier versus your number 15 qualifier. It's actually Mike Thompson on the left-hand side there. Sandy Wilkins gets put on the trailer by a 005, reaction time and a double breakout. Sandy Wilkins, 670 with a 4. 021 on the reaction time. Mike Thompson breaks out by 2. Sandy breaks out by 16. Mike Thompson, 005 on the tree. The Sand Flea, 021 on the tree. Chadwick Morrison, left side. Beautiful 57 Chevrolet. Jeremy Jensen, right side. Chadwick Morrison steals another one. Look at that. 2 above 032 on the tree. Jeremy Jensen was better on the tree. 013 to Chadwick's 32, but missed it out by 4. Chadwick taking the stripe by 4 thou, moving on to the next round. 57 Bel Air, moving on. Jackie Bennett, left side. Ken Ellison, right side. Jackie, 703. Ken Ellison says 667. Last call for juniors should already be here. Last call for juniors should already be here. Need you to the lanes. Super Street and Stock has been called. You guys should be here as well. Super Comp, you guys are next. Point in this direction. Get ready. We're going to pull that trigger pretty quick. We're down to single digits in every category now. And attention to the bits. Super Comp to the lanes, please. Super Compers to the lanes. Super Comp, told you it's going to be the lanes. Super Stock, you guys are next. Guys, we're down to single digits. We'll call you back here. Be ready. Don't even bother walking away from your car when you get here. Oh, Ken Ellison somehow got Jackie Bennett to pedal too fast by quite a bit. Ken Ellison. 1 above, 038 on the tree. Jackie Bennett was 009 on the tree. Took the stripe by almost a quarter of a second. and broke out by math I can't even do. And it's time for the little people. The half-scale dragsters. First up, Waylon Bennett from Ladson, South Carolina. All 5 years old of him. All 5 years old of Waylon Bennett. You can start racing at 5. Now, you only race the clock. You don't race somebody else. Waylon Bennett gets to make a run here. It would appear Waylon Bennett, if I'm looking at my records right, Waylon Bennett's best time so far in the quarter mile is 3.628 at 336 miles an hour. I believe the hair actually caught on fire at the 1,000-foot mark. That is Waylon Bennett. You go, Waylon. Yes, sir. Cooper Hancock, if you leave here and don't say hi to me, I'm going to be mad. You better come up and say howdy. Bo Sims left side, Cooper Hancock on the right. They go, Waylon's enjoying the ride down there is what he's doing. People. Oh, Bo's in deep. Cooper Hancock got some work to do here. Widlight Bo Sims, 12:39, 19 to Bubba, 83 on the tree. Cooper Hancock was 14 and Bubba was 137 on the tree. That was the story right there. Oh, dear. And got taxi! Taxi! So next up, Brody Callahan. There he is. Black Ops Paintball Special over here. The Callahan family. I believe this is Nolan Callahan back here. I got to get my binocs out. Nolan, is that you, Nolan? Yeah, there's Nolan. Brody Callahan left side, Aaron Kennedy on the right. They say 1190 and 1390 respectively. That's Fayetteville, North Carolina, and Winder, Georgia. Brody's in deep. Aaron Kennedy looking back over the shoulder and taking the stripe. 1395, 5 above, 012 on the tree. Brody Callahan was 1203 on an 1190 and 138. Hey, there's Nolan Callahan on the right-hand side driving the Mountain Dew car.
Oh, they call it that old Mountain Dew, and them that refuse it are few. I'll shut up my mug if you fill up my jug with some good old Mountain Dew.
Yes, sir. Nolan Callahan driving the Mountain Dew Special. Jonathan Anderson on the left-hand side from Williamson, Georgia. The Sunoco H&J Wings and Things Special. Radio check. Every fan who's in the stands who can hear me, wave at the control tower across the way. Every fan who can hear me, wave at the control tower. Yep, didn't think so. Nothing. It's just that there's no speakers over there for the fans to actually hear the announcement. It's all on this side of the track. Keep hoping they'll fix that someday. Last call for Superstock. Last call for Superstock. Let's go. Bring them. Thank you. Last call for Super Street. Sorry. Super Stockers, put your heart back in your chest. We haven't called you yet. Super Street, last call. Stock, last call. Nolan Callahan turns on the wind light.
Oh, they call it that old Mountain Dew, and them that refuse it are few. I'll shut up my mug if you fill up my jug with some good old Mountain Dew.
The Mountain Dew car, Nolan Callahan takes the win. Johnson Anderson ran only 9 above, but was 260 on the tree. So Nolan on to round next. Cody coming up with the bye right here. Just picking up a little something off the top end down there. We go back to green lights here, and away we go. And attention to the bits, Super Stock and Super Gas. We need you back to the lanes, please. Super Stock and Super Gas. Back to the lanes. Let's go. Super Stock and Super Gas. Back to the lanes. Super Comp, make sure you're here. Let's go, Super Compers. Forgive me, not sure if I called you yet or not, but if I didn't get here, Super Comp. So Super Comp, Super Stock, Super Gas. Back to the lanes, please. Super Comp, Super Stock, Super Gas. Cody coming 12:24 for his bye run. Next up, son of a Pollock, Blaine Zaskowski over here, and Briley Sexton on the right-hand side in the brand spanking new old-fashioned dragster. The barn find, if you will. I did not. Pow! We got laundry on the top end. Didn't know it was coming. Briley Sexton. Broke out. 891 and the 895. It decided the advantage off the line by about 17 thou. But took the stripe by 59 breaking out. Blaine Zaskowski. Dead 8 and 102 on the tree for the win. Steven Skelton, Madison Douglas. Cody Cumming, hanging the laundry for Homer down here. He's got a sticker down here. Come on, Cody, I got a sticker for your car. How cool is that? Gives me another reason to yell pow. I'm always looking for a reason to do that. Steven Skelton goes red. Madison Douglas takes the win for Wolfboro, New Hampshire. 896 on an 890 for the win. Haley Peterson, left side. Kyle Chapman, right side. Haley from Punta Gorda, Florida, dials 890, as does Kyle Chapman from Jonesville, South Carolina. Good heavens, that sun is hot. Borrow your hat? What'd you say, 86? Outside? Wow. Kyle Chapman with an advantage off the line converts. 899, 028 on the tree. And people jumping up and down at the start line. I like that. That's why I like juniors, man. Everybody celebrates. Haley Peterson, 6 above, 143 on the tree. Next up, Logan Westmoreland, by virtue of superior performance in the earlier round, is going to move on. So, stock and super comp and super stock and super gas should all be in the staging lanes, please. Stock and super comp and super stock and super gas should all be in the staging lanes. Yes. If you're stock or even if you're super, yeah, we need you here. Next thing, we're going to get into the so-so modifieds. Logan Westmoreland, good time run, 904 with an 8 on it, on a 906. And that will do it for that age group. Yes, the 10 to 12-year-olds. Now we're into the big little people. I'll tell you one thing that I've never seen and I've heard about all over the place, and everybody rants and raves about it, is when you put the parents in the juniors and have a race. I'm hearing that's just a great deal of fun. And I've even been to tracks that we're scheduled to do it, and then we've never been able to afford the time to do it. So someday, man, someday I'm looking forward to seeing that. I think I'd have a great old time watching that.
That would be fun.
So Cody coming, hanging the laundry down there. Cody, you got to come up to the tower. I got a POW sticker for you. That was a buy run, too, so we'll see him next round. If he hangs it again, he'll have one for each side of his car. We've got some people that are layering them now. We've got them 7 deep. I think Tyler DePascal is probably the king of hanging the laundry up at Bristol. This is the point where he just walks in, I turn around, throw him a sticker, and he walks out. Thank you. It's almost routine. Uptown Tucker Brown hanging cool back there in the staging lanes in his Epic Motorsports Marketing car. Epic Motorsports Marketing having 3 cars here this week. The junior with Tucker, the big car with Barry, and the big car with downtown Carson Brown, who's already gone 2 rounds. Way to go, Carson. Take it all away, man. Take it all away. All I ask is that you don't beat up a girl in the final. Tired of seeing that. Sorry. Was that all loud again? I apologize. I'm terribly sorry. Aaron Reynolds, left side. Wyatt Palmatier, who won in Orlando, is on the right side. Puts Wyatt Palmatier on the trailer. 1 above, 001 on the tree. Wyatt Palmatier runs dead 2, but his 0.66 reaction time cost him. Aaron Reynolds on to the next round. Michael Carpenter on the left side. On the right side, it's Blaze. That's right. How'd you like to be in a drag race against a guy named Blaze? I'm a little concerned to find out how he earned that nickname, but I would still like to know the story. That's Bailey Mize from Harriman, Tennessee. Don't know why they call her the Blaze. But someday maybe they'll tell me. Probably at the Eastern Conference Finals. Michael Carpenter with an advantage off the line right there. Converts 801 on a 791. Driving the top end with an advantage off the start line because Bailey was 120 on the tree, which is not like Bailey Mize. So Michael on to the next round. Maverick Palmatier and Uptown Tucker Brown. The pair of 790 cars at the line right now. Maverick Palmatier 020 on the tree to Tucker Brown's 065. Maverick runs dead 6. Tucker was one above. So Maverick had that one at both ends. And Cameron Willis, by virtue of a better reaction time from last round, from Wadley, Alabama, gets the bye run here. And then we will have the juniors in the books with round 2 done. So Super Street, Stock, Super Comp, Super Stock, Super Gas should all be in the lanes, please. Cameron Willis, a free time run, 796, 793, 7. Cameron likes to hold some. Okay. Folks, don't forget, got Bud Light and Ultra down there at the Trackside Grill, right underneath the tower down here. I even saw they got chicken wings down there. They weren't even on the menu. I see they've got chicken wings. Don Popham, his new strategy of parking near the guys that go rounds is working out because he's going rounds, man. Here he is up against Stan Coleman. Stan Coleman from Tallahassee, Alabama. Don Popham from Upatoy, Georgia. Fella down in front with a Rockingham t-shirt on it. Love your shirt, man. Love your drag strip, for that matter. Sorry we lost Mr. Terry Earwood. 2 eliminations in his Aspen wagon. Stan Coleman, 1090. Don Popham, 1090. Here we go. Super Street. We're underway. Stan Coleman, double breakout win, goes 007 on the tree. Next up, we got Scott Mackey left side, Steve Dominguez in the right side. Scott Mackey, gotta love that car over there. On the left, we got a Chevy 2, baby. Loving the Chevy 2. It's the deuce. Steve Dominguez in the right-hand side. Scott Mackey in the left-hand side. Again, shooting for 1090. 10.90. I like a good race. Oh, I do like a good race. We're in the early 4th out part of the start. You know you're in for something. There it is. Double breakout win. Scott Mackey breaks out by 6. Steve by 26. Scott was 031 on the tree. Steve was 035. You knew it was going to be close. And down here now with the competition single, Kenny Dickerson in the beautiful 95 Achieva. Those guys always tend to pit next to each other in the Achievas. A lot of brand loyalty going on with that. Kenny Dickerson, free time run, 1088 on a 1090. Next one up, by virtue of superior performance, the bye run of Robert Ward. So 7 and Super Street are in the books. Now we're up to stock. Jeff Long on the left side, Slate Cummings on the right side. And attention into pits. Hickory Close Trailer Top Dragster and Complicated Eliminator. Competition Eliminator to the lanes, please. Hickory Close Trailer Top Dragster and Competition Eliminator to the lanes, please. Hickory Close Trailer Top Dragster and Competition Eliminator. Back to the lanes. Let's go. Jeff Longany breaks out by 8. Slate Cummings breaks out by 9. Margin of victory 1 thou in the double breakout win for Jeff Longany. Next up is Lucas Walker on the left side, Jeff Harrington on the right side. Lucas 9:55, Jeff Harrington 10:01. Wow. Double breakout win. Jeff Harrington breaks out by 1 thou, his opponent by 14. Jeff Harrington on to the next round. And cars 5 and 6 here, Mike McMahon and Roy Caraway. Nice wheels up charges by both. Roy Caraway had decided advantage off the line. Oh, good heavens, Roy, you're killing me. He was 063 on the tree. Mike McMahon was 294. And it goes to a double breakout. And Mike McMahon wins. Brian O'Toole up next. I apologize. That was heads up, 8 stock automatic. Sorry. So McMahon won that one heads up. Appreciate that, Warren. That's Warren Evans, producer, by the way, of DragRacer.tv. So that puts 7 in the books for stock. Now we're up to Super Comp. Super Stock and Super Gas are already in the lanes. Hickory Close Trailer Top Dragster and Competition Eliminator have been called. Tony Morris, left side. Rick Legault, right side. Rick Legault's on a run, man. Knock on wood. Raging Cajun here. Rick Legault's still on a run. Holy cow. 5 above 013 on the tree puts Tony Mose on a trailer, who breaks out by 6, trying to make up for his 073 reaction time. That brings us down to the next group. William Highhouse and Raymond Miller. Raymond Miller III, please. And the left side, the birthday boy, William Highhouse. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, William Highhouse, happy birthday to you. And we are right back at it. Welcome all you guys out there in live streaming land, dragracer.tv. Thank you for tuning in to South Georgia Motorsports Park's version 2 of the Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series. Version 1 took place at Orlando a couple weeks back. Chapter 2 takes place here. Chapter 3 in Gainesville. We've got Galat, Atlanta, Rockingham, Ray Miller, he's just mean, man. 001 on the tree, dead 6. A 7-pack against William Highhouse. Man, nice job, Ray Miller III. Joseph Mockel, left side. William Roberts, right side. There are now 7. There will soon be 4. Jonathan Anderson with the bye run here. Attention to the bits. Attention to the bits. Competition eliminator. We are going to stand down for just a second. Stotts Ford Top Sportsman. Call to the lanes, please. Stotts Ford Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. Jonathan Anderson, look at that. Trip zip on the tree, 902 on an 890 for his bye run. Michael Ruff. Big Mike, the Tack Ash Racing Special. And Davis Passananti from Naples, Florida. I can't say the car on the right side is my favorite car because I'm going to tick off Rusty Cook, who's sitting right down here in the grandstands next to me. I don't want to do that. But it is my favorite car. Maybe you're not. So, off the pace at the top end. Big Mike takes the win. 10-11 on a 990, backing it all the way down. David Passananti across the finish line at only 75 miles an hour. He was all right till he got about 100 foot, and then everything went terribly wrong. Craig Porter, left side, Silver Spring, Maryland. Larry Burnshausen, right side, Manitou, Illinois. We are in Super Gas. We are in Super Gas. We're running what we can, making this happen. Larry Burnshausen gets the win. 0.29 on the tree, dead 6 at the stripe. Mathematically, nothing Craig Porter could have done about it. He was 0.55 on the tree. My favorite car, left-hand side, that black-wheeled orange Corvette, and it's for sale. Go see Duncan Motorsports. You can pick it up. Man, if I won the lottery, I'd be pounding that guy's door right there. Travis Giddens on the right-hand side from Hayhira, Georgia, which is like right there. Ed Richardson can't get it done. My favorite car gets put on the trailer. Double breakout win. Travis breaks out by 5, Ed by 13. Brings us up to Steve Furr, left side, Frank Altilio on the right side. Steve Furr and Frank Altilio. Steve Furr, 004 on the tree, runs 2 above for the win. Frank Altilio breaks out by 8, trying to make up for a, 25 thou deficit off the line. He was 029 to Steve's 004. Super Gas in the books. Here we go. We are into stock. Kind of mixing it up a little bit here. We're into super stock, I should say. Super stock. Crutchfield's still in it. Scardelli's still in it. Emily Stott Volkman's still in it. Marion Stevenson's still in it. Final call for Hickory and Close Trailer Top Dragster and Stott's Ford Top Sportsman. We need you to the lanes, please. Need you to the lanes. Here we go. Mike Crutchfield on the right-hand side. Marion Stevenson on the left-hand side. Couple of high winders right here. Marion Stevenson, 002 on the tree. And the corn dog gypsy's happy about it. Yes, she is. Mike Crutchfield, 055 on the tree. That is not like Mike. He was one above. Marion is two above. But that 002 reaction time's tough to take, man. It's tough to take. Raymond Scardelli, Emily Stott Volkman. Emily, keep it in the center this time or get it back in the center. I know you're going to go right. She says it's better than it used to be. Oh, she's straight up that time. And she's got room to do driving. And she does the driving. Dead 9:017 on the tree at 28 pack. Raymond Scardelli, nothing he could have done after going 088 on the tree when Emily Volkman lays down a pass like that. Emily on to the next round. Jeff Longany breaks out by 12. His opponent by significantly more. So double breakout win goes to Jeff Longany. Here's Edward Longany. The Longany's doing pretty well today. It's a long time I mispronounced it by saying Longhaney. So actually, when you said it's Longany. Pretend there's no H. Longany. Okay. Edward Longany. What?
I appreciate you letting me shadow.
My pleasure.
It's nice to
Nice
meet
talking to you. Enjoyed the conversation.
Spending time with you. Thanks. Appreciate it very much so.
Good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You'll do fine.
Hey, James, you get a chance to tell Richard his signs.
Yeah. No, it's not glaring on me anymore. My favorite car pulling into the water box on the right-hand side. Yep. Well, my favorite half a car. Yeah, sorry. He knows what I'm talking about. What a cool ride that is. Another shout out to the Volkman family and ServiceDepartmentSolutions.com for helping us go streaming live. DragRacer.tv, Warren Evans, producer. Any of your buddies can go out to DragRacer.tv and catch us streaming live. You go to DragRacer.tv and you are 2 clicks away from being able to see many different camera angles all the time. You'll be able to replay, look at the sides of the cars to see how beautiful they are for all of your friends who have never seen any of these cars before. Mr. Elliott and Mr. Ritchie are up next. Mr. Ritchie's coming over here onto the right-hand side, and it's not very often you can take something off of a dragster and make it look even cooler, but boy, he did. And the Artisan of Tom Elliott coming to the left-hand side. It's undistinguishable engine sound. Boom. This is Hickory Close Trailer Top Dragster quarterfinals right here. With a red light. Oh, Tom Elliott. Free pass, 621 on a 616. Red by 5, but didn't matter because the wind had already left. So next up, Scott Gibson, Mike Gerlaccio. Scott Gibson says 695. Mike Gerlaccio says 685. Mike Gerlaccio, double breakout win. Breaks out by 2. His opponent by 13. Scott Gibson had it off the line by 7. Wow. Mike steals it from him, slinging him through the beams. Much worse than he was. Mike Gerlaccio driving the top end just right, moving on to the next round. William Brown, left side. Anthony Bertazzi, right side. William Brown says 648. Anthony Bertazzi says 621. Winner goes to the semifinals. And attention to the bits. Attention to the bits. Juniors, back to the lanes, please. Juniors, all juniors back to the lanes. Let's go. Come on. All juniors back to the lanes. All juniors back to the lanes. Let's go. Anthony Bertazzi with his 003 reaction time going dead 7, laying a 10-pack down on William Brown, who had an 016 reaction time. Nothing William could have done, man. Anthony, a 10-pack, moves him into the semifinals.
All racers, if you have
What?
used tires.
And attention to the bits. Special request from South Georgia Motorsports Park. If you have any used tires, please leave them behind. Just leave them in your pits. We can find a use for them. If you have any used tires, leave them in your pits. Next up, Wayne Brooks and downtown Carson Brown. Wayne says 630, Carson says 699. He keeps moving that dialing down a little bit. Carson Brown, a 30-thou disadvantage off the line, got Wayne to break out. He runs dead 4 at the top end, 066 on the tree. He's going the distance, Barry. He's going the distance, man. Carson Brown to the semifinals. Yeah. Woohoo. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So again, folks, if you do have any used tires, please make sure you just leave them behind. Just leave them in your pit area. We'll take care of them. We can put them to good use. Cody Cumming come down here and collected his POW sticker for hanging the laundry. First time he did. Gonna see it several times. Let's see, what else do we know? Brandy said that Rusty and Therese Cook been married 47 years. Congratulations, that's cool. David and Wanda McCulloch been married 34 years today. Chadwick Morrison going rounds in that 57 Bel Air. A little squirrely on the burnout, going left and right, waving at the crowd. Must have been trying to do with those tail fins on their back end of that 57. Mike Thompson on the right-hand side. This is Stotts Ford Top Sportsman right here. We will not have a repeat winner as Stotts Ford Mustang of Dylan Stott is out. The Sand Flea is out. Chadwick makes a hard launch, pulls hard right, but Mike Thompson is going to convert at the top end. He's 003 on the tree, runs 2 above. Chadwick ran dead 9, but was 016 on the tree. Margin of victory at the top end, 0.02 of a second at 199 miles an hour. You don't know what that sounds like? Talking 7 inches at the finish line. Man, it is tight. Michael Weaver, left side. Ken Ellison, right side. And attention to the bits. Attention to the bits. Super Street Stock and Super Comp. Back to the lanes, please. Super Street Stock and Super Comp. Back to the lanes, please. A good race that turned into an upset. Michael Weaver takes the win by double breakout. Ken Ellison had him by 5 thou off the line. Michael Weaver breaks out by 2. Ken by 10. Michael Weaver on to the next round. Scott Underwood up next. Scott Underwood gets a bye run. 002 on the tree, 733 and a 742. That's going to end it for Stotts Ford Top Sportsman.
The all-new NHRA.TV is here. NHRA fans, NHRA.TV is your ticket to races and Android apps. Subscribe now and get a full year of racing action. Go to NHRA.TV.
First up, Cody Cumming. Hung the laundry last time. Aaron Kennedy. Super Street, Stock, and Super Comp, we need you to the top of the hill, please. Super Street, Stock, Super Comp, we need you top of the hill. So Cody Cummings says 1221. Aaron Kennedy says 1390. I do not see a remover flight tag in Cody Cummings' car, which means he may hang the laundry again. We will have to see. Cody Cumming, red by 23. Aaron Kennedy. All right, check out a little timing issue we got going on there with the sensor. You can get that fixed before we go back. We pause for station identification. Just a reminder, guys, there's a stacking update on the Gainesville deal. If you are going to the Gators or the Baby Gators, Gainesville Raceway has a large event going on tomorrow, so you absolutely cannot show up there today. You will be turned away. On Sunday, haulers can arrive and be dropped only between 3 and 6, 3 in the afternoon to 6 in the afternoon. Only between 3 and 6 on Sunday. Monday, you can show up regular business hours and drop the trailer, but you can't stay. And then Tuesday at noon, everything opens for business as usual.
Hey y'all, Emily Volkman here from Service Department Solutions to talk to you automotive dealership principals, service, and parts managers. Service Department Solutions is an automotive consulting group who can help you maximize your service and parts operations and your bottom line. We will submit a factory warranty request to your OEM for reimbursement of labor and parts markup according to your individual state statutes. We've dealt with all manufacturers and know how they will treat you. No dealership is too big or extra push to help your winning team. Stop by the trailer and see us. Visit.
Welcome to the fastest,
That's one of the best side-by-side runs anybody has ever seen.
most explosive sport in the world. Be part of the action. Kids 12 and under are free. It's championship side-by-side drag racing. You have to see it and feel it to believe it. The 50th annual Amalie Motor Oil NHRA Gator Nationals, March 14 through 17 at Gainesville Raceway. Get tickets early and save at NHRA.com.
Okay. Sensor issues squared away. All right, Kyle Chapman, Logan Westmoreland. Kyle dials in at 892, Logan at 905. Record number of juniors here this year, 47 of them. Kyle could not get in time, unfortunately. Logan Westmoreland takes the win. I think everybody learns that the hard way once. Logan Westmoreland, 903 and a 905 for the win. Super stock, super gas to the lanes, please. Super stock, super gas to the lanes. Super stock and super gas to the lanes, please. Madison Douglas takes the win by virtue of better reaction time, 086 to Blaine Zaskowski's 539. She runs 9 flat on an 892 for the win. Next up, we're into the 13 and ups. Aaron Reynolds on the left, Cameron Willis on the right. Who is going to the final? Aaron Reynolds, 2 above. Cameron Willis, 2 above. So why did Aaron win? Cameron was 047 on the tree. Aaron Reynolds, James Bond, baby. 007. So Michael Carpenter now up left-hand side, Maverick Palmatier in the right-hand side. Winner goes to the final. Michael Carpenter does it. 3 above 013 on the tree. Maverick Palmatier 5 above 033 on the tree. So here we go back at it. Bo Sims and Nolan Callahan. The final pair of the novice group for this round. Nolan Callahan over here on the right side in the Mountain Dew car.
Oh, they call it that old Mountain Dew. And them that refuse it are few. I'll shut up my mug if you fill up my jug with some good old Mountain Dew.
Nolan Callahan on the right says $13.95. Bo Sims says $12.28. Let's see how they do. Bo's in deep. Nolan turns on the evil red bulb. So Bo Sims is going to take the win, move into the next round. Bo Sims, 0.35 on the tree, says 12.28. Runs 12.14. So Bo Sims going to go against Aaron Kennedy in the final for the Junior Drag Racing League novice class here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. And so ends the little people. Now we get back into the big people. Stan Coleman and Robert Ward going to duke it out right here. I got any amount of money that says the Camaro moves on to the next round. Just another one of those Homer clairvoyance things that Warren Evans here was so kind as to coin. The Homer clairvoyance. Stan Coleman, Robert Ward, we are in Super Street. They're shooting at 1090s. I like a good race, man. Oh, I do like a good race. They leave the start line and they're only 4th thou apart. You know it's going to go something interesting down there, and it does. The margin of victory, 8th thou by Robert Ward. He had a 4th thou advantage at the line, adds 4 to it at the top end, runs 3 above with a 2. Stan runs 3 above with a 6. Robert Ward on to the next round. Yeah, round next would be the final, wouldn't it? And up against him, Scott Mackey and Kenny Dickerson. Kenny Dickerson converts 1 above 008 on the tree. Scott Mackey was dead 9, but was 030 on the tree. So Kenny going to the final. Kenny Dickerson and Robert Ward going to meet up in the final up there. Whee! So that one's set. Jeff Longany now and Jeff Harrington. Stock class, here we go. Jeff Longany says 1032. Jeff Harrington says 10 flat. Semifinals for stock class. It's going to be Jeff Longany in the final. 5 above 026 on the tree, Jeff Harrington. 4 above 054 on the tree, Jeff Longany. Makes it to the final. Go for a piece of butterscotch? Absolutely. Huh? Stay where? Mike McMahon going to move on with the Corvette 055 on the tree to Brian O'Toole's uncharacteristic 160. And then there's Super Comp. Jonathan Anderson going up against Joseph Mockel. These are the 890 cars. Jonathan Anderson, Joseph Mockel. Jonathan Anderson drives the top end closer than Joseph did, taking the stripe by 17. He was 025 on the tree to Joseph's 013, so Joseph had him off the line by 12. Missed the dial by worse than Jonathan. Jonathan Anderson on to the next round. But who's he going to face? That's the question. Rick Legault, the Raging Cajun on the left-hand side, has been on a tear, man. Ray Miller, the third, on the right-hand side from Spring City, Tennessee. It's got to be one of them. It will come down to the finish line because they're dead even off the line. It goes to Ray Miller, 3 above. Got Rick Legault to break out by quite a bit too, by 24 thou. Ray Miller, the third, moving to the final. And then there was Superstock. Oh, this is comp final. Oh, we're doing the comp final. Boy, that's unusual. You get a couple of door cars in the comp final. Richard Mace, left side. Randy Daniels, right side. Guys, don't forget lights on, please, if you don't mind, if you think about it. It is getting darker down there. It's hard to see at the top end. So please have your lights on now that our lights are on. I see the top end lights aren't on yet, so I'm going to wait for them to turn those on. Randy Daniels leaves way late. 070 to Richard Mace's 018. And first one across the line, Randy Daniels going to be your winner. 8:45. Taking the stripe by 20. Super gas. Super gas. Super gas semifinal is going to take place right here. That's Big Mike on the left-hand side. The Takash Racing Special. Michael Ruff behind the wheel. Travis Giddens on the right. In the El Camino. From Hayhira, Georgia, which is right over there. Travis Giddens. Michael Ruff going to move to the final. Way too much background noise. Say it again. Attention in the bits. Attention in the bits. Stotts Ford, top sportsman. Hickory enclosed trailer, top dragster. Back to the lanes, please. Top and top. Back to the lanes. Hickory enclosed trailer, top dragster. Stotts Ford, top sportsman. Back to the lanes, please. Larry Burnshausen in the Vega. Steve Furr in the right side in the Camaro. It's going to be all the way down to the finish on this one. Clean and green. Larry Burnshausen from Manitou, Illinois. Will make the final. So, Marion Stevenson and Edward Longany here. Marion Stevenson takes the win by virtue of Edward Longany's red light. Haven't seen that all day. And next up, Jeff Longany. Oh, that would have been an interesting final, wouldn't it? Longany versus Longany. Jeff Longany, Emily Stott Volkman here on the right-hand side. The Hugger Orange Camaro that launched straight and dead true last time. Top and top to the lanes. Top and top to the lanes. Emily Volkman wheels up, pulls to the right, gets it back in, turns on the wind light. 3 above, 018 on the tree. Jeff Longany was 1 above, 046 on the tree. So Emily Volkman going up against Marion Stevenson. Okay, yeah, I'll come hang out with you at the trailer.
Okay. See you.
All right,
Thanks
safe
so much
travels.
for letting us come up.
Huh?
Thanks so much for letting us
Oh, my pleasure. Anytime. I'm at the mic. Come on, see me.
All right, you take care. Bye.
All right, you too. We'll see you. Huh?
You got your contingency commercials?
My contingency commercials? The ones that we played through for an hour?
When was that?
The ones that they gave me on the thumb drive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you wanted to play them now or not.
So, Emily Stott Volkman, pretty girl with a pretty car, goes to the final. Will she get a pretty trophy? That's the question. All right, top extra semifinals coming up right here. Jeff, where do you go? Come on, bring it out. There we go. That's the artisan. Tom Elliott. And Mike Gerlaccio. One of them going to the final. I wish I had a white noise machine that made that sound right there. I could fall asleep to that. Tom Elliott, left side, says 616. Mike Gerlaccio, right side, says 684. Mike Gerlaccio going on to the next round. Dead 9.027 on the tree. Tom Elliott was 2 above, 0.44 on the tree. Mike Gerlaccio.
He was so fast.
Left side, downtown Carson Brown. Right side, Anthony Bertazzi. Carson Brown from Bluntville, Tennessee. Downtown Carson Brown from Bluntville, Tennessee. Former Junior Drag Racing League Eastern Conference Finals champion in 2012. Now racing top dragster. Can't believe it. Carson Brown driving the finish line like a stripe. Did 4:018 on the tree. Anthony Bertazzi, 0:10 on the tree, but ran 6:22 on a 6:19. Carson Brown going to the final. Downtown Carson Brown against Mike Erlaccio. Yeah. Warren, how they say in French? Get down, Lester. Man. Carson Brown going to the final. So here we go. Stotts Ford Top Sportsman semifinals. Mike Thompson against Scott Underwood. Scott Underwood left last to Mike Thompson, but runs dead six at the top end, takes a stripe. Margin of victory, 8 thou. Somehow got Mike Thompson to break out by 2 thou, even though Mike was 019 on the tree. Scott was 032. Scott Underwood doing some driving here. And attention in the bits. If you're still in it, we need you back. Finalists back to the lanes.
That's right. As Homer said, we are down to final rounds in everything except comp eliminator. They have already crowned their champion. Randy Daniels over there in the winner's circle getting his picture taken over there. Everybody else, if you are a finalist, we need you back to the lanes. We'll take you right now. We need you as soon as you can so we can get all this wrapped up here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. All finalists in all categories back to the lanes. And if you are a finalist and you're in the Lucas Oil contingency program, you're going to take a little cash with you as part of the contingency program. If you didn't get signed up, you need to go see Jeff Kondratik over here, the JKR Racing Products Incorporated trailer, right next to the tower, the contingency program. Sign up once, it covers you all year long, and if you win or runner-up and you're part of the program, you'll take home a little extra contingency cash courtesy of Lucas Oil. Lucas Oil Products, one of the associate sponsors for DragRacer.tv for the 2019 season.
Is your goal an NHRA championship? Then Altronics has what you need. Altronics DataQuest system is the latest in state-of-the-art data recording. The DataQuest full-color touchscreen dash is the only system available that puts your data at the touch of a fingertip. DataQuest's new integrated switch panel allows complete control of all of your car's accessories directly through the touchscreen. And Altronics DataQuest is an NHRA contingency product, which means you get paid to win. With tech support experts available 7 days a week, Altronics is always there when you need them. For products that will get you to that final round, remember Altronics and DataQuest data acquisition systems. Order one now at www.altronicsinc.com. Altronics is always there when you need them. Mosier Engineering has been racing across 4 decades with 3 generations, and we are proud to be an official NHRA sponsor here today. Everything we make, from our rear ends, axles, suspension, and even our brakes, are made with one goal in mind, so you can finish first. We offer standard 2-day turnaround on custom axles, housings, and center sections. Visit us on the web at mosierengineering.com or call and talk to our knowledgeable and friendly technicians. Remember, whether you are a weekend enthusiast or a serious racer, Mosier Engineering has the highest quality made in the USA products for all of your extreme street and racing applications. Finish first with Mosier Engineering. Summit Racing Equipment, the official high-performance source of NHRA and proud sponsor of the Summit Racing Series and the Summit Racing Junior Drag Racing League, is celebrating its 50th anniversary as the world's speed shop. Since 1968, Summit Racing has given racers more bang for their parts dollar. Order online anytime at summitracing.com. You'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trucks and off-roading, tools, and more. Summit Racing offers fast shipping, expert tech advice, and world-class customer service so you get the parts you need when you need them. Download the free Summit Racing app to easily shop from your phone or tablet. Sportsman racers, grab a copy of the latest Summit Racing catalog and put 2 contingency decals on your car. Win or runner-up at a national or divisional event, and Summit Racing will send you a contingency check. Summit Racing Equipment, everything you need for anything you drive.
VP Racing Fuels is the world's leader in performance fuel technology.
That includes VP small engine fuel, the perfect fuel for 2-cycle and 4-cycle gas-powered tools, including chainsaws, generators, trimmers, blowers, and more. VP small engine fuel is blended with no ethanol, ensuring easier starts, worry-free long-term storage, and fewer repairs. The 2-cycle blend is pre-mixed with oil, so there's no measuring, no mixing, no mess. Just pour it in and start it up. Learn more about VP small engine fuel online at vp-sef.com. Sunoco race fuels are refined to meet every racer's needs. Consistent quality means reliability for all motorsports applications. For more information on Sunoco's complete line of quality racing gasolines or to locate a dealer near you, check out their fuel finder at racegas.com or call 1-800-RACEGAS.
NHRA racers and fans, Simpson Race Products is driven by safety and as a long-standing contingency sponsor for the NHRA has been keeping racers safe since 1959. Simpson's racing parachutes, Honda hybrid head and neck restraints, racing suits and seatbelts are made in the USA. Simpson is the proud safety supplier to John Force Racing. Visit us on the Midway at every NHRA Mellow Yellow Racing event or visit us online at teamsimpson.com. Final.
Holley HP carburetors have been the standard in racing carburetors for nearly 2 decades. So how do you make them better? You make them 38% lighter, increase the fuel capacity by 20%, and add 30 other new features. They're available in our all-new hardcore gray hard coat anodized finish with black billet metering blocks and base plate for superior corrosion protection.
Super Streeters should be back here. Super Street, plenty of time. Should be here. Bring them.
A K&N high-flow air filter will keep your vehicle running at high efficiency day after day. As it protects your engine, K&N's technology allows your engine to breathe all the air that it needs. The original lifetime air filter's easy to clean when it gets dirty, and it never needs replacing. K&N, it's like having a new air filter in your car every day. These filters are handmade in the USA, and you can find out more online at knfilters.com.
All right, so here we go. It's the final. Bo Sims, left side, Aaron Kennedy on the right. 9-year-old versus 7-year-old. Who will win the Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series, Chapter 2 at South Georgia Motorsports Park? Finals time. About what, 8 more green lights? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 more green lights. We've already done 1. Oh, this one ain't going to be decided at the start. This one will be decided at the finish. Aaron Kennedy and Bo Sims, both with a reaction time that starts with 0.2. Bo Sims does better on the top end, 2 above. Aaron Kennedy was 8 above, so Bo Sims takes the win. Bo Sims, your champion. Bo Sims, champion. So 1 down.
Oh, by the way, here's a warning. I'll be back next Friday. Oh, don't threaten me that way. Oh, remember to give that to Pop.
They say it doesn't matter what order we run, so you guys want to just get ready. We can get you going through here. Anytime we see 2 guys in the same class ready to go, we're going to run a final. Let's do it. Suit them up, load them up, let's go. Rock and roll. Next up, Matty Douglas, left-hand side. Logan Westmoreland on the right-hand side. This is your intermediate class right here. Our lights are on and your lights are on. Cool lights you guys got. Logan Westmoreland 032 on the tree. 6 above. Madison 5 above, but was 088 on the tree. So Logan, your winner. Then the advanced class, Aaron Reynolds and Michael Carpenter. Oh, Aaron backed right into Michael Carpenter. A decided advantage off the line, 0-11 to Michael's 0-36. And he gave up all of it and 21 thou. Michael taking the stripe by 21, one above. 93 with a 4 on a 92. They both dialed in at 792. Aaron was 6 above. Michael was 3. So congratulations, Michael Carpenter. You're a winner. Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series, South Georgia Motorsports Park edition. And then there's stock class. Jeff Longany, Mike McMahon. Longany's had a good run here at South Georgia. Made 2 semifinals already and now a final. The name Longany. Running along in the day. 10:32 says Jeff. Mike McMahon and the vet, 11:20. Charges by both. Jeff Longany at 28 thousandths advantage over reaction time. 0.24 to Mike McMahon's 0.57 proved beneficial there. Mike McMahon broke out trying to catch Jeff Longany, who ran 1 above the dial. 10.33 with a 2 on a 10.32. So Jeff Longany takes the win. Robert Ward left side, Kenny Dickerson right side. The Oldsmobile Achieva of Kenny Dickerson. Robert Ward, 2 above. Kenny Dickerson, 5 above. Oh, dear. Robert Ward, 0.23 on the tree, 2 above. Kenny Dickerson, 0.15 on the tree, 5 above. Margin of victory, 22 thou at the top line. Robert Ward. Your Super Street champion. Next up, Jonathan Anderson and Ray Miller. This is the Super Comp final. Ray Miller the third. Both of them shooting at 890. Jonathan Anderson and Raymond Miller. 38-year-old mechanic versus a 28-year-old chassis builder. Like a good race when only 1 thou separates them. And it comes down to the end, which turns out to be a double breakout win for Ray Miller. Really? Wow. He breaks out by 4. Jonathan by significantly more. Ray Miller, your Super Comp champion. I'm so glad my favorite car made it to the final. Emily Stott Volkman in that Hugger Orange Camaro, 69 model, right-hand side. Going to go up against Marion Stevenson on the left-hand side. Marion Stevenson. Emily Stott Volkman. Marion says 956. Emily Stott Volkman says 999. This is your Super Stock final right here. Emily going to be set first, wheels in the air, going to the right, pull it back into the middle. And I have an idea reaction time is going to have something to do with this story right here. Marion, 13 to the green. Emily, 13 to the red. Marion, your champion of the Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series here, South Georgia Motorsports Park. Marion Stevenson. Next up, your Super Gas final. 410s Pro Tree 990, Michael Ruff. Big Mike, Team Takash on the right-hand side. Larry Burnshausen on the left-hand side. We're not calling him yet. However, I will tell you this. We can't go home tonight till Hickory Close Trailer Top Dragster and Stotts Ford Top Sportsman runs. So, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, hint, hint. Say no more. Say no more. Not calling yet, but sure would appreciate it if you got here. Michael Ruff, 2 above. Larry Burnshausen was dead 2. The problem was Larry Burnshausen was 033 on the tree, and Michael Ruff 007. Michael Ruff wins it at the start line, taking the stripe by 2 thou. Michael Ruff, your Super Gas champion here at the Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series, South Georgia Motorsports Park Edition.
South Georgia Motorsports Park. Fastest.
Big Mike taking the win. So all we got left is Hickory Close Trailer Top Dragster and Stotts Ford Top Sportsman. And deeble, we're out of here. Guys, do want to give one more final shout out. Thank you very much to the Volkman family and their Service Department Solutions. .com sponsoring DragRacer.tv, Warren Evans, producer, and offering streaming live here right from South Georgia Motorsports Park. So many people have been able to enjoy it. I'm given to understand over 10,000 people have logged on today to watch. And the data yesterday indicated that when they do log on, they're not just watching a race and then turn it off. They're staying on for more than 30 minutes. Teresa Cook. Hey, Teresa Cook. Teresa Cook. You. She don't hear me. So we've got one Stotts Ford Top Sportsman's car sitting here ready to go. We're waiting on 3 more.
Let's see, April 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th, I'm in at the Texas Motor Club. Of course you would be. The double division. That's going to be James.
You be broadcasting at Texas
At the divisional.
that I can log on and watch at home? Cool.
Look for my schedule because I get every.
That's what I got to find. How do I get that link?
How you doing? RightRacer.tv.
Really? Okay, good.
All right, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where did you both have to go? Stroll down the house, and you know, I just hang out to it. And get scheduled. You got a car ready?
Yes, I got
Good.
That's great.
How long are you gonna leave it? Is it for Gainesville?
Yes, so.
Probably the best thing. I've got the strange bus right back here. If you come around,
We're already over here.
you're over there. That's perfect. If you go out, keep following that little road, and that'll take you.
Waiting on one top sportsman. Waiting on one top sportsman. Tell you what, should just go to the sheet here. Scott Underwood, waiting on you. Mr. Underwood, Scott Underwood, waiting on you, sir. Ready when you are. No, it's not ready when you are. Sorry. Excuse me. Don't jump on me too hard. Scott Underwood, get here. There you go. Ready when you are. No, it's not. So here we go. On the left side, downtown Carson Brown. On the right side, Mike Gerlaccio. Carson Brown says 697. Mike Gerlaccio says 684. So Carson going first. It's downtown Carson Brown. Yes, sir. There it is. 019 to Mike Gerlaccio's 050. Holy cow, he runs 3 above. Mike was 2 above. Carson Brown drove that one, baby. Downtown Carson Brown. How cool is that? Man, oh man. I think the last final I saw him win was in 2012 in the Junior Drag Racing League. Now he's winning top drags. How about that, Barry? How about that, man? Yes, sir. Carson Brown. Woohoo! Got a lot of her favorite cars. Got to tell you, though, I don't have many favorite kids. He's one of them. Carson Brown takes the win. It's the final right here, guys. Scott Underwood on the left side, Michael Weaver on the right side. This is going to wrap it up. How about that, man? We didn't have to mess with the rain tomorrow, and you're all getting home a day early. How great is that? Had some drama on Friday, slowed us down a little bit. We more than made up for it. It was fun last night. Great barbecue, Jeff Atkinson's. Get up this morning, look at the weather forecast, say, let's see if we can't get this thing done, and we do. We're not going to have to deal with the rain. So here it is, Scott Underwood, 732 on the left-hand side, Michael Weaver on the right-hand side. You can always tell when you're getting close to the end of the event because everyone comes into the towers laughing and hooting and hollering. That's all the background noise you hear up here right now. Please be part of it. Come on and join us. Don't leave without saying goodbye. We're up here in the tower. We had a great time with you. We hope you had a great time here. I want to extend my personal thank you to Nelson Hoyos for inviting me down here to come play. I am not on their staff. He contracts me in to come in from the outside, and I so greatly appreciate coming out and playing cars with you guys, joking with you, laughing with you, making fun of you, taking your humiliation, spears in the chest, the whole 9 yards. This is going to do it right here. Michael Weaver's not going to be happy with that, or is he? No, he's 108 on the tree. Scott Underwood, 030 on the tree, 2 above. Michael Weaver's dead 6, but he was late on the tree. 108 on the tree. That is going to do it. Scott Underwood, your Stotts Ford Top Sportsman Champion. So that will do it for everybody. Guys, don't forget, Gainesville's got a large event going on tomorrow, so do not plan on showing up there today. Tomorrow, you can show up there anytime between 3 and 6. There are no exceptions to that, so don't show up early or show up late. Monday, they'll be open for business as usual. You can drop off your trailer, but you can't stay. And then the gates open as usual, Tuesday at 12. Again, folks, on behalf of the staff here at South Georgia Motorsports Park, thanks for coming out here. We hope you had a good time. We hope you want to come back next year. It can be even better next year. I'm already hearing the format for next year. It's going to be a lot of fun. Jeff Kondratik, thanks for bringing the Lucas Oil stuff out here, bud. Appreciate your support, Lucas Oil's support. Mr. Volkman, Service Department Solutions, thank you for that. Thank you for the live feed, dragracer.tv, Warren Evans, producer. Streaming live. We're going to be doing it for the rest of the year at the Lucas Oil events. My name's Homer. Hope I was able to add a little bit of irritation to your weekend. They may fire me tomorrow, but they'll talk about me forever. Safe travels home, everybody. See you in Gainesville. Good night.